Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? I'll just fall off the table. It's Ben's first day back after his holidays. He's in high spirits now, so we're watching the minutes until he kind of crumbles. Got a really, really, really packed day today, so let's start with the early bird. The first early bird, I should say. Okay, I've got two. I've got them in black and in white. I'm going to do the black one first, but just so you know, I've got... I was going to say, what's going on there? Bobbing down. Right, this is iron-on interfacing. It's sold by the half metre. There you go. It should be £2.99. It's Venison, iron-on, easy fuse, light, ultra soft. It's like the one in the Julia Roberts packet, basically. It's like this, right? But you're buying it by the half metre. And it's in black. So, of course, if you're doing dark outfits or black or using navy blue, this is much better. £2.49 for half a metre. We've got, Sarah says, can we please send love and hugs to Alice? Oh, yes, she's had a tough time, hasn't she, Sarah? Morning, gorgeous, looking very trim, says June. Pam Binny Harley says, good morning, lovely. Beautiful. Keep going through, loads of you there. Now, you need to check out. You need to check out. Now, we had this last week. We had hundreds of people and things in baskets and then not checking out. So if you can check, because nobody's checked out yet. Not one person's checked out yet. Say that again. Oh, they had lots of issues yesterday. When I was in a couple of days ago, we had loads of people in baskets, and then we were having people saying, "Oh, I can't check out on this." So we spoke to IT and everything like that. People are checking out already because we can see on pre-order that some things have gone. But on this, on the live, nobody's checked out. Oh, there you go. We're off and running. We're up and running. Christine's up. Blimey, Christine, you're up early. 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning. Keep going through though for this. Oh, loads of you there now. There's 36 people in baskets. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out. So remember, 10 have gone. 10 have gone. 10 have gone. Remember,
is your mind gone?
oh, Adelle, okay, look how gorgeous Adelle looks today. Say hello, Adelle. She's not on yet, she's not on yet. Your hair's, I said in the dressing room, didn't I? Your hair's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
And it's so lovely to see you haven't seen you for ages.
No.
Anyway, we'll talk more about Troy next. It's not our show yet.
I'm just helping you out here, John, because you got a memory block.
I got a memory block. No, because we're in the dressing room and she told me how old she was, and I didn't think she looked that old. So she's quite old now, aren't you, with the greys coming through and everything. And then I suddenly realised I'm 25 years older. Then that's a bit, he puts real sobering, isn't it? Right, loads in there. Keep going through, keep going through. This is the black. This is the black version, obviously, the interlining. Shh, you two, stop being so chatty. Keep going through. He's been on holiday, so he's been used to just being able to chat to Alice at his own free will. Keep going through. What we're saying is, you say 50p for half metre, but if you buy a metre, you save £1 and not... £2, 2 metres, £2. Morning, John. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Morning, John. Lovely to see you, says Anne. Paula says, morning, John. Drizzly and misty today, says Paula in deep car. Well, I got a message last night from someone saying, oh, isn't this thunderstorm awful? And I was like... It's a lovely warm evening here, so I don't quite know where... And they're only down the road in Worcestershire. But then Ben said he was chatting to his friend at the same time, and they hadn't got rain. But apparently it was flooding in Worcestershire. So I looked at my app at 1 o'clock this afternoon originally, and Ollie's just looked again now, and it's 3 o'clock this afternoon we're expecting, but only 30% chance. Keep going through, loads of you there, loads of you there. Remember, it's fusible, Venison, iron-on, easy fuse, light, ultra-soft, interlining, in the black. Right, we've also got it in the white. I'll remind you about this later because I've got an hour on my own later on, so I'll remind you about this later. Do we need interfacing in any of your projects?
Yes, we do. So I always have interfacing in my stash, and it's really good for keeping stability.
Round the neck?
Yeah.
So there you go. And is there any need in the trousers?
In the trousers, again, just stability where we've got
the pockets. There you go. Gorgeous trousers. The last time those trousers were on, they completely sold out. Dress really, really popular. Anyway, this is the white version. Got a bit more of this than I had of the black one. There's 23 people in baskets. Hello, gorgeous Adelle Louise. I'm up early for your show, says Christine.
Thank you.
She's not normally up to about 10:30. Well, no, for Christine, it's very early. Jill says, morning, just back from the cold and windy south of France. Oh, Jill. Never mind. Right, come on, check out. Loads, you got it in your baskets. Here we go. Here we go. It's just taking a while this morning, that's all. Beautiful. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Okay, right now, this isn't an early bird, but this is a special that we've got in. Now, we couldn't have it as an early bird because there's not enough of them, because they're going to sell out. Oh, you can't see it there. I'll open the packet. There's one less now because I've just opened the packet. Look how cute are these. They're buttons in the shape of thimbles. Jess got incredibly excited about these. There you go. You get 12... Oh, there's more. 12 thimble buttons. 12 thimble buttons. Ben's going to make cufflinks out of them. And have you got shirts with buttonholes for... That's your prize, by the way. That's your prize. They're not crashing. That's your prize. Keep going through. There we go. Keep going through. Everything's a bit slower today, I think. Everyone's a little bit slow. These will sell out. These will sell out. There are 12 buttons there in the shape of thimbles. Would you put them on a cardigan? Would you put them on a...
So I'd put them on, you know, like your crafting bag.
Oh,
or your knitting
yes.
bag that just holds everything.
Yeah. What a brilliant idea. The bits of trouser where you can see... What, around here where the elastic is? Nobody's going to see them there.
Also, do adult trousers have the elastic?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Mine haven't because I only wear jeans, but yeah, some men's trousers do have the elastic on the side. No, it's not. Delia says, good morning. In Zara, apparently in Zara, all the trousers in Zara. Saturday, lovely Saturday here in Lee. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Delia. Keep going. How many baskets, Ben? Right, I've got 15 left. I've got 15 left once you've all checked out. That's it. That's it. There's no more. If you want it, check out, check out, check out. $6.99. Right, I'm going to leave that with you because there's so many people got those in baskets. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Levi, I need to take all this off because I need to unpack my table. Here we go. Montana Midi Dress by Style Arc. Now, Style Arc, everyone went, ooh, when we got Style Arc with Adelle Rowland. There she is in the frock. You see, you don't like yourself in that dress. I think you look lovely there.
Yeah, I like, you know, if I had it, I would put a little tie on to hold it in.
Oh, would you?
Yes.
Even though it's slightly higher than the waist?
Yes.
Nice. I like that style. Anyway, then we've got autumn has arrived. That's panels and fabric and things like that. Then at 10 o'clock, the Tyra trouser. Now, when these... Wait, we had this pattern once before with Adam, and it sold out before we even got to the show. So, if you want these, you need to pre-order. Go to pre-order and check out on those now. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Storage4Crafts with Venison. Now we've got got a couple of brand new cupboards. Look at that one. Brand new it is. Now, I'm presuming it's available in the wood and the white, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Sue says, Bonadar, John and Adele. Bonadar, Sue. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There it is. Oh, there's something new on there. What's all that?
The Creative Craft Show, John.
Oh. Anyway, click on Watch Live. Message on the right-hand side in the white box there. Scroll down the page and you'll see everything from today's show. The left-hand column is things you've seen so far, and the right-hand column is things that are coming up for the next 5 hours. So here we go. Beautiful. There's the 2 pattern sizes there. You're not paying £20.49. You're not paying £20.49. Yeah, if you checked out that price, don't worry, you won't be paying that. Here's all the fabric for the first hour in bundles of 4 meters. Then we've got autumn. Autumn is here. Well, you say that, but the day before yesterday, I was sitting sunbathing in the garden. It was so hot, it was baking. Oh, was it yesterday? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. 21 degrees in Cornwall it was. How lovely to see Adele today, says Sue. Jan says more, the other Jan, morning John North. Right, so that's everything. So this is still autumn. Still autumn. Then we'll, in a minute, we'll get to Adelle's second hour. There's the Debbie Shaw's book. Right here, now here is Adele's second hour. There's lots of viscoses to make the trousers with.
Oh,
lovely wide elastic. There's the pattern. There's the pattern. Now, size 30 to 50 is your waist sizes, I think, isn't it?
So it's the EU size.
EU sizes. I'll check. We'll go through all that when we come to it. So how do they know what size to buy? Oh, it's a one pattern. It's one pattern. You don't need to worry about buying two patterns. That's fine. I hope you can figure it out, but we will take you through that. Then you go, here's your bundles, 2.5
William
metres.
Morris trousers.
What?
Look, you can have William Morris trousers.
Yeah, have you not seen the trolley?
No.
Oh, sorry. There's two William Morris. Go down. There's the Golden Lily, but there's also Strawberry Thief.
Oh, my gosh.
Have we gone past Strawberry Thief already? Look.
Oh, my mother-in-law would love them.
Well, you better get in your ordering because they'll fly out.
Wow.
And then carry on. So then that's Adele's second hour. Then she goes home. Then at 11 o'clock for 2 hours, Storage4Crafts. Storage4Crafts. Now, are they the prices? No. We will be crashing on that price. That's brand new, that storage. Oh, no. The Storage4Crafts Lidford's been on once before. Has been on once before. Okay, there's one that doesn't get crashed, and that is... Where is it? Hang on. Oh, we've gone past it already. The one in the middle, that one. And also, that picture is a little bit misleading because it's only the column. It's not the thing to the right of it. Anyway, that's it. So, shall we start? I've done how to get in touch, everything. Adele, good morning.
Hello, John.
Lovely to see you.
Oh, it's lovely to be back.
Right, so we have got Starlark. Now, when
Yes.
you got a Starlark pattern, didn't all your friends go wild?
Yes, so they're really popular. As soon as I said that I had a style art, my friends at school was like, oh, yes, I've done loads of those. And my local fabric shop that also sells patterns, she's always got a huge array of them. And she says they always sell so well. They always have like a big following.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the Montana Midi Dress, sizes 4 to 16 by Starlark. Now, there's loads and loads in baskets. I'm going to do this right at the beginning, and we'll remind you about it again later.
Yes.
When you get the pattern...
Yes, so this is something that I was not aware of until I opened it. When you get the pattern, you only have the finished measurements. You actually don't have your own body measurements. So you do need to go onto their website to find their size chart.
Right.
Because every company slightly has a different size chart.
Exactly. And how do I get to the website?
So you just type in Stylark.
Oh, okay. There's a
Stylark.com.au.
Okay.
It's Australian.
So that's to get them measurements of your
Yes.
body, but also the pattern is quite basic.
Yes, it's a super basic pattern. I'm going to talk about the instructions if you're an absolute beginner.
Yeah.
Because as people, if they've done Starlight before, they are a little bit limited,
Yeah.
but they've got something that helps everybody, which is fantastic array of videos.
Perfect. So that's all I wanted to say was don't be panicking if you're a newbie and you get this pattern, you think, I don't understand this. There's a QR code.
Yeah.
Morning, John. Love you, sir. Looking forward to the Starlight pattern. Have a great day. Love you. Sue. Oh, it's from Alan. It's from Alan, actually, look. From Sue and Alan. Which one typed it, though? This is what we want to know. Anyway, crash the price. Come on.
Look at it.
$16.99, that's better. Right, everybody who's checked out, you all pay that price. Don't worry, you all pay that price. Do you want to see some pictures of the dress? Ladies wearing the dress. Beautiful.
It's a really flattering length.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few dresses at the moment, this length. That's lovely.
It's lovely in the print, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
What's lovely is the waistline isn't on your waist. It's slightly raised.
Yes.
It's not quite empire line, but it's slightly raised.
And we were also talking that it isn't actually a full skirt.
No.
So some people feel quite conscious about having gathers around this area, but they're not full. And if you look on the photos of the three ladies, it's got 3 different body shapes.
Yes.
And it's super flattering to every body shape.
And it's got pockets.
Yeah, I didn't put pockets in, but it's just got inseam pockets.
Gorgeous, right. That's the size 4 to 16. Loads in baskets. Oh, now be careful, because we're already in double figures of that one, right? Then we've got the sizes 18 to 30.
So
Well,
these
match the price, obviously.
Yeah. So these aren't exactly the same size as UK. Just be aware of that.
They are the same. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. I cut, which line did I cut? The green line, and it's a 10. Yeah, so I'm a UK 12.
Yeah, Australia and UK have the same.
Oh, are they?
They do have the same.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sizes.
Well, I suppose, yeah, it's
What's
quite British over there, isn't it?
Yeah. Quite British, or we could be quite Australian.
Well, we sent our convicts, didn't
Yeah. Yeah, but the kangaroos have been there for a long time.
we? Oh, and they're gorgeous.
Good morning, chill day today. Going to do some sewing, says Sharon. Lovely, Sharon. Get yourself a dress pattern. Right, now I'm going to whiz through some fabrics very quickly for you. There's loads of either. Oh, actually, that one's gone. Has that one gone to the lead? Or there's more people taking the other one out? Anyway, we'll do some fabrics, then we'll come back to the patterns in a second. So you've made yours out of the
navy linen.
The navy linen. So this is the one that Adele's made her sample in. Navy linen, $44.99. You get 4 meters in there. That's good.
For linen.
Good, brilliant price for linen. Morning to my joint favourite presenter. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Then it means you, me, or who? Ben? Tracy says, good morning, both you gorgeous people. I'm glad I'm able to watch for a couple of hours this morning. Oh, yeah, Tracy, enjoy. So that there is your navy blue linen. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $44.99. I don't think it should be that price for 4 meters. That's 8 units. That's 8 units. So it's like £5.50 a half meter, which is very unusual for linen. Anyway, let's do another linen and see what happens with that price then. So that's the navy one. Then I've got it in this lovely blush pink. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful blush pink here. Oh, same price. $44.99. This is enzyme wash linen. Oh, it's lovely.
And it's not too thin.
No.
You don't need to line the skirt.
No.
You won't see anything
Doesn't it feel
through.
gorgeous? I think it's the enzyme washing that's made it like that. Anyway, $44.99. Message on the bottom. Good morning, both. I love Style Art Patterns. I've been buying them for several years now. They have a brilliant Facebook group who are really helpful. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Right, and then we've got it in the grey. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's called pewter, not grey. Pewter. Oh, they're very excited next door. I shared the dressing this morning with the girl that side, and I went, morning, she went, morning, and then didn't speak again. $44.99. Beautiful. That's that one. Then, now what are you making yours out of? The
denim.
Denim. Right, I've got denim in 3 colours. Got it in the medium colour, the light colour, and the dark colour. Which one shall I do first? Light first. There you go. That's the light denim. Now, they've called it 4-ounce wash denim. It's not. It's a chambray.
It's a lovely denim for dresses.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
But I get angry when they write 4
No, because when you think 4, you think it's going to be really
Hefty,
heavy
yeah,
and
exactly.
also, like, uncomfortable.
Again, fantastic price. Fantastic. It's extra wide as well. You will have fabric left over.
You could make the trousers.
Oh,
like the
yes.
culottes, because there's a shorter version of the trousers.
If you make the smaller size, one of the smaller size dresses, you will have enough left to make the trousers shorter.
The culottes, yeah.
Yeah. $38.99. Then we've got the medium colour. Obviously the same weight, just the colour. Margaret says, good morning, John and everyone. Morning, Margaret. $38.99. Gorgeous. They're going to look lovely in all. It's going to look lovely in all of these. Then we've got the darker one. Now, that's not the darkest I've ever seen it. That's only slightly darker than the medium look, but it is the darker one. $38.99. Maybe we have an indigo one as well. Oh, I missed out a linen. Sorry, I've got another linen hidden under here. Beautiful. I'm going to go back to this linen now. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't see it underneath the denims. That's a gorgeous, soft colour, isn't it? Look, let me move that up there.
Go on.
So I'm about to say, I wonder if you could make it in 2 different colours, but then it might be a bit strange with a line. If you,
Do you know what someone was wearing at work the other day that caught my eye? A dress that had stripes this way and then the skirt went that way.
I haven't got any stripes.
No, but if you do have any in your stash, that would work really well.
Lovely, yeah. Beautiful, that's the mint green one. Then we've got the printed denims. Let's do the paisley one first. Beautiful. $29.99 that one. $29.99 for 8 units. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at the other side. I think it's just printed on, isn't it? Look, beautiful. That's the same price as our regular quilting weight fabric, isn't it? Quilting weight cotton. Beautiful. Then we've got one with feathers on it. If you love white feathers, if you know if a white feather comes with it.
What does it mean if you have a white feather?
It means somebody who's passed over has come to visit. You find a white feather in your house or in your garden. It means somebody, and they're just letting you know they've been over to see you.
Oh, that's so lovely.
$29.99. Printed denim with feathers. Gorgeous. And then one last one. This is pretty. Look. So you're better to make, because the linen ones look very stylish. The denim ones you could top stitch and make them like your denim. And then these are just gorgeous, aren't they? $29.99. Oh, look, Crazy Lorraine. Morning, John. Last minute shopping for my holiday later. You off to what's it today? She goes to, where's the Jumbo Centre? Gran Canaria. Ooh. And she takes all her sparkle and her glitter and everything with her. Good morning to you both. Love the dress. I've just ordered the pattern. Would it be possible to add a sleeve? No, because... Well, I say that. Go on, go.
But it is slightly dropped,
yeah.
And also it is completely lined.
Yes, right. But did we not just see a hack? Not a hack. Something you can buy, like an
add-on.
Yes.
Add-on.
Was that a sleeve?
I have seen that Style Arc do these, that they have patterns and then they have add-on packs. I'm sorry, I don't know what.
No. I only know because when Ben and I were looking for pictures for it, we prepped this morning.
So there might be.
There might, but we haven't got it. Don't try adding a sleeve onto this one.
Don't try. Yeah, look, there is there.
There is an extension pack, but we don't have it. Look, we don't have it. Because what'll happen is you'll have to change the shape of the actual garment.
Yeah,
the armhole isn't one that a sleeve can fit in normally. 3 sleeve, but we haven't got it. So, right, so Carolyn, you can't add a sleeve to this one, but if you buy this pattern, then go to Style Arc and then get the extension, that one will show you how to do it. But it has got a little overhang. It's got a little cap sleeve.
Yeah, a little cap sleeve, so it doesn't fully fit here, so it won't show you bra strap or anything.
No, exactly. Right, let's just put the patterns in quickly before we start to see how we're doing those. Got the 4 to 16. How many baskets? Oh, right, so there are... Right, OK, be careful. Half the stock of those are gone when you all checked out. And then the other one, the 18 to 30. Beautiful. That's only just a little bit behind. This one's in the lead. The 4 to 16 is in the lead, but only just. Right, Adelle, what are you going to show us today then?
So we're going to look at the actual bodice because it is completely lined. And it's not just a simple, I'll put one together, sew it at the side. There's a little bit of a technique at the side, which is the reason why it's an idiom/medium pattern, because there's no zips, no buttons. However, you have got that inner sleeve, not sleeve part, inner shoulder part to work through, okay? I didn't realise that Australia actually have the same size as me. And after I went onto their website and measured myself according to their size chart, it's made me cut out a size 10. I'm about a 10/12, depending on what it is. But I always recommend, no matter what, even if you've used a Style Arc pattern before, please measure yourself before you cut. always say it because every pattern company has a slight different amount of ease to it.
Yeah.
Now, the instructions actually come on your pattern piece. If you've never used Stylark before, they've got a whole bit here about how to cut out and your finish size. Then we've got some instructions here, and then they're also on the other side here as well.
Right.
But as I've just heard, these are fantastic Facebook group.
Yeah.
So other people would have made this if you're stuck at any point, but also their videos are brilliant. And we all sort of need to learn in different ways. And some people like to have the video like me. I want to see it happening. Press play, press stop, and so on like that. So we have cut out 2 of each of the tops. So 2 fronts, 2 backs.
So the lining is the same fabric as the dress.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
Now, the linen is slightly thicker than this, but it's not too thick to line, because I know sometimes people think, oh, I'm going to be too hot in that. It's not. It's really nice against the skin.
The linen will give it more of a structure as well, and the sleeve will be slightly more...
Yeah, allows it to sit out rather than just flopping down. So I've put some interfacing on the neckline. Now,
Why you need the early bird.
Yep, because we don't want this to pull out as we're adding.
Yeah.
There is instructions, not included in here, but online, if you want to put bias binding around here, if you don't want to line. So
Okay,
there's lots of nice options to do. So I'm just going to sew the side seams of each bodice.
I suppose if you made it out of something like a needle cord or a wool, you might not want to line it.
No.
In that case, you can look up the bias binding of the neckline and the armhole.
Yeah, and I've even got a pattern piece
Oh,
to
okay.
do that. But
What's the seam allowance?
1 centimetre.
Uh-huh.
It also says, John, it says wash linen, rayon, crepe, or even knit fabric.
Oh.
So I didn't realise that you could do knit until this morning when I read that. What I would say, though, is if you do knit, just be careful of the neckline,
Yeah.
because that will pull out. I would recommend maybe a French terry, something that's a thicker one, because we really don't want it completely to stretch out. Yeah. So I'm doing both bodices at the same time, because what we're going to do once we've done the side is slip one inside the other.
Okay, so we're just doing the side seams.
Just the side seams. There we go. And also, the nice thing about having the bodice fully lined is you don't need to finish these seams as you're going along.
Exactly.
Don't need to do that at all.
Paula says, I work in a school, and when I'm struggling, I've had a feather fall in front of me in the school hall. Mum died years ago, so I think she's with me. I think so, Paula. I agree. Now, not everyone will agree with that, and that's just up to person, but I agree with that. Especially if she can see that you're struggling, she just wants to let you know that she's there and supporting you. And also, why would there be a feather in the school hall? That's what I always find. Like, if you're in the garden, you think, well, a big pigeon could have flown over, or a seagull or something. But if you're indoors and it's just suddenly in your lounge or in your in a school hall or something.
We had a pigeon hit my daughter's window 2 days in a row.
Same pigeon?
I don't know, but I thought that was very weird.
Yeah.
Exactly the same window, twice in a row. Right, I've turned one of my bodices the right way round. One of them's going to stay inside out, and we are going to post the right side inside the wrong side.
Have you only interfaced one of them? Or have you
interfaced both.
Interfaced both.
But it's just to make sure that we're keeping that nice.
Yeah.
Right, so we're now going to post that through. There we go. Now, what we need to do now, let me bring the instructions back here.
Yeah.
So we are going to do the armhole, but we're going to stop 5 centimetres from the neck, from the shoulder seam. The same width along here. We're not going to go right to the edge, all the way right to the edge. We're going to leave 2 inches or 5 centimetres.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to, let me show you what that will look like then. I'm going to sew from there all the way around, back up to there. Then I'm going to sew there, up to there, but not to the ends.
Yes, brilliant.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because that is going to leave us enough space to get this shoulder done correctly. So I'm just going to pin this in place.
June says, I keep finding a single white gorgeous feather in the closed boot of my car. Ooh. Well, June, we know that. June had a horrible, horrible tragedy in her family last year. We all know who that is. He's just making sure you're all right. He's making sure his mum's okay. Good morning, John and Adelle. Just ordered my pattern. I love Starlight patterns. They always have some lovely design features from a tractor. And a tractor always looks stylish.
A tractor?
That's her name.
Oh, right. Sorry. I didn't realise that was an...
Irish.
Oh, and then is it spelled very differently?
Attracta.
Yes.
Attractor. So a tractor picks me up when I do the quilt fair in Ireland, right? And producer Hannah, thought that she was coming to collect me in a tractor.
Oh.
Right? And then Ollie thought the same thing. So then a tractor whose son-in-law is a farmer, she was going to turn up at the airport in a tractor to pick me up, but she didn't because we'd have been in rush hour going.
Oh, where in Ireland does she live?
Belfast.
Oh, I've never been to Northern Ireland.
Have you
My
not?
mum was from Southern Ireland.
Oh.
From
Who's
Tipperary. My mum, she was from there. Tipperary. It's a long way, you know.
It is a long way. Oh, how many long years have you been waiting to say that? Lulu says, morning, John. Lovely to see you, Adele. I love your demos. Watching you whilst on my holidays in Weybourne in Norfolk.
I love
Have a good
Norfolk.
day.
Norfolk's one of my favourite places to holiday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If you've never been, I describe it like Cornwall, but without all the busyness.
And all the little lanes.
Yeah. Well, no, there are little lanes. I love Norfolk.
Off to 1940s weekender in Sheringham today, she says.
Oh, Sheringham's gorgeous.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, really nice. We often stay at Cromer.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and then go over to Wales next to the sea.
Oh, very nice. And Julie Vaughan's on holiday again. She's in sunny Wales.
I do love Wales as well.
Yeah.
We don't do Cornwall very often. We do Wales and Norfolk.
Or America or Australia.
I'm going away in October as well, John.
Where are you going?
So my sister-in-law and I, our half terms, because we work in a different county to where our children go, is a week later. So we've got no children to fuss over, so we're going away.
They have to be ready for school and everything.
I'm only going away Sunday to Wednesday, John. Don't
where
you
are you going?
I'm going to Lorette de Mar.
Oh, my goodness. I thought you were going to say, like, you know, like kind of Prestatyn or something like that. Very nice. My friend Barry was a dancer in Lorette.
Really? Looks gorgeous. So I'm very excited.
He came to a sticky end, though, in Lorette de Mar. Oh, he got involved with the wrong people.
Oh, John.
And, don't.
I'll be in bed by 9.
It's a long time ago now. Anyway, he had to escape. And he came home on an aeroplane and his face was all smashed and his jaw was all smashed.
Oh, my gosh, John.
And then he got back, went straight to hospital, got off the aeroplane, went straight to hospital. He had his whole face wired to hold it together. And then came to stay with me, right? And I was like, that's fine, you come here to recoup. And he went, but I can't sleep in a room on my own in case I choke at night time.
Yeah.
So he said, you have to have these pliers. So he was asleep in bed. I stayed up all night like this.
Oh my
waiting
gosh.
in case. Apparently, if you feel poorly and think you're going to be sick, you have to cut the wires, otherwise they'll choke.
Oh, John, I'm going for the lovely culture and a few cocktails. That's all I'm going for, the beautiful old castles.
I know. You'll have a lovely time.
So, yeah, we're off there. A bit of winter sunshine.
Winter? October's autumn.
Oh, yeah, OK, autumn
then
sunshine.
Then you have to go again in December.
Yeah.
Winter sunshine.
Oh, I wish.
So does that mean you're always on holiday at a different time to your children then?
Not always, but unfortunately, I say unfortunately, less this year seem to be out of trend of the rest of the country.
And you work in Leicestershire?
No, I work in Derbyshire.
Oh, I see.
So they break up early from summer, they go back earlier. So I've never benefited from that early little holidays, and then they have their October half term a different time. It's just, I think it was to do with the industry. I think there used to be a Leicester factory shutdown.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So I think it's from that. And then they did a parent survey. Parents like it, so it will stay.
Yeah.
But I work in Derbyshire, even though it's 4 miles down the road.
They're just over the border.
Yeah, just over the border.
Lorette Demar is lovely. Went there many years ago, stayed on the beachfront. John, I love your shirt. Thank you, Julianne. Viv says, oh, John, I really love your stories, make me smile. Yeah, Barry wasn't smiling very much when he got off that aeroplane.
Oh, John. Right, let's get onto these shoulders.
Right, okay.
So, as you can see, I've done around here, I've done all the way around.
Yeah.
Then what we need to do, because this is what I was watching, I always have my instructions out, even though I've made it, I always like to still have my instructions out. What we then are going to do is we're going to put our hand inside between the bodice,
Yeah.
and then we're going to grab the back one.
Right.
We're then going to grab the corresponding one.
Right.
Okay, and then bring it through. Now I need to do it the other way around. Sorry, John.
Yeah, it needs to be the other way, too.
But it's the same principle.
Yeah.
Go again. Sorry about that.
Track says, you've just taken me back about 40 years. I remember those facial wires and wire cutters when I worked in plastic surgery. Yeah, this was in 1988, 89. Just before I moved to New York.
New York.
Wasn't why I didn't have to move to New York. I wasn't on the run.
What's going on here, John? Hold on a second.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
No, get it.
I'm just going to get it all back
Yeah.
to normal, and then we'll work out what's going on here.
While you're doing that, let's just recap the patterns. We've got the sizes 4 to 16, first of all.
There we go.
Which is the one that's in. Okay, there are, fewer than 50 now. Fewer than 50 now of those. And then we've also got the sizes 18 to 30.
Oh, this is why. Right, let me turn it all the way the right way. I'm getting myself all a bit flustered here.
Yes, the 4-metre bundles are enough to do the whole dress, including the bodice of the lining. Good morning, forgive me as I've just woken up. Are the 4-metre? Yep, they are. Size 24, yes, definitely. Definitely. Yep. Angie says, Montana dress is my absolute go-to dress. Style art patterns are amazing. From Angie in Lincolnshire. There you go.
Telling you at the start, because it's the first time we've had style art.
Yeah, exactly. It is.
And I said it really does have a great following. Lots of people love them.
Right, so you got it the right way out.
I've turned it all the way and I've pulled the shoulders out.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my arm through, so it's not the very middle.
Yeah.
Let me get this. It's not the very middle.
Right.
But it's in the middle of my
so between layer 1 and layer 2.
my lining.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my hand here, and then I'm going to grab the back one.
Yeah.
Pull that back through, and there is my shoulder seam.
Right.
That I then need to sew.
Right.
So one of my very first dresses I ever made had this technique. And the pattern company that I was following then, I have to say, it confused me.
Yeah.
So I used to bodge this little bit.
Yeah.
But when I was watching the video of this, I was like, all those years. Because what they do really well on the video is they have the lining a different colour as the top, the outside. You can really tell the difference.
Yeah.
So it's very good, the videos. And then the other one will already be there. So this was the one I grabbed, but the other one's already there for me to line up.
Oh,
and then we're going sew there, sew there. When you bring it back round, it will all be perfect.
Clever.
It is very clever, John. So I'll sew this, then I'll show it again for everybody to see. And then that's the bodice done. We just then got to sew up these 2-inch bits, and the bodice is done.
So there's no fastenings, there's no darts.
No darts. It's really, that's why it's easy/medium.
Valerie says, morning, John and Adele. Lorette Demar was my very first holiday abroad in the 1970s. Ooh. I was 18. Woohoo, what a time. I bet, Valerie. I bet.
So we are planning to do, I think, a little boat trip where, you know, they have like drinks and things. Yeah. But we're only there Sunday to Wednesday.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
And you fly into Lloret de Mar?
No, we fly into Barcelona, but it's late at night, so we've got our transfer sorted.
You know I was a dancing waiter in Barcelona, don't you?
Really? What, like, no. So hold on a moment. You've never told me this story, John. A dancing waiter. So did you dance and then bring the drinks, or did you dance as you brought the drinks?
You danced as you brought the food.
Yes.
And then you got on stage and did dance routines as well.
So how did you ever not drop the food?
We had to learn.
Really? I'm well impressed. She's such a dark horse, aren't you?
I know.
Right, as I bring this now, the right way round. Look.
Costumes change with the theme of the dance routine. So by the end, in the finale, I was a pirate.
Arr.
Yeah. Anyway, go on.
Right, there we go, look.
Yep.
So there's our shoulder.
How
seam.
brilliant.
That's the outside and the inside. So there's no annoying seam on the shoulders that's going to rub you at all. So let's just show everybody again how we do that.
I'll be quiet this time and then you can do it
No, you don't have to be quiet.
No,
I'm used to giving instructions while there's a few. Are you all right there, John? Yeah. Right. I'm not putting my hand through the middle.
No.
No. I'm putting my hand through the outer and the lining until I get to the shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm then going to grab the back one and I'm going to pick up the matching shoulder seam that it's touching.
Yeah.
So I've got right size to right size. I'm going to keep hold of that, bring that through, and I'm going to pin that one together.
Right.
As I pin that one together, I then find the other two, which naturally have been pulled through, and they then can be pinned and sewn together.
Brilliant.
And it's such an amazing
So easy.
technique. I know. All those years that I was like fluffing this, and I'd always say, don't look at the shoulders, don't look at the shoulders.
Oh, okay. Keep sewing, but we might have to leave. The alarm's just gone off. We what? Okay, Ollie, do you have to put an advert on? Okay, we have to leave. The fire alarm's going. I do apologise. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live show.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
False alarm, we're all okay, we're all okay. It was really funny because I grabbed my my fruity tea here. Poor old Adele just ran out. Levi got his coat on, his butty, his drink and everything. Anyway, we're fine. All right, sorry, so we'll carry on.
Right, so we're back to the other shoulder.
Yeah.
So as you can see, that's the one I grabbed, I pinned it, and then the one behind it, also I pin it. Sew these two, and then that is your shoulder seam done.
Thanks, Marie. We're all okay. We're all okay. It was a false alarm. That's the second time it's gone off today as well. Went off during prep.
There we go.
Always at the weekend, isn't it? It's always at the weekend.
There we go. And then the other side. You know, when you were at school, did you ever used to get loads of kids that thought it was funny to hit the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now, because this CCTV, every time it's been done in the past few years, we're like, we know who it is. So it hardly ever happens now.
Of course.
Like, the kids just don't even bother.
Yeah, but if we got caught, not we, I never did it. I never did it.
Yeah.
People who did it got caught, they get the cane.
Oh, gosh. I wasn't old enough for the cane. Or naughty enough.
We used to have the board rubber. Mr. Armstrong, the history teacher, used to throw the board rubber at us if we were, or the chalk, a piece of chalk. She could really pelt a piece of chalk.
Really?
Yeah, it was Victorian times, wasn't
Oh,
it?
you're not that old, John. You really aren't.
I thought I'd
that
get in before
old.
anyone else said it.
No. Right, the shoulder seams are now done, but we do have this little gap.
I was going to say what happened to the holes at the
Now,
end.
don't worry, you don't want to top stitch that one. What I recommend is that you go back in, find where the hole is, bring it back through, and then you can just put these together.
Oh, okay.
And then sew along there.
Yeah, lovely.
So again, there's enough room there, with it being 5 centimetres, that you're able to manoeuvre that shoulder seam, but also enough to find it. You know, when it's a very small hole, it's difficult to find. Yeah. But this is easy. And then we just sew along there, and that is the bodice done, John.
How brilliant.
So it comes together so easily, this this dress does. And then we've just got a front and back skirt, sew them together. We gather them at the top and then attach them.
Brilliant.
And you can add buttons if you, not buttons, pockets if you'd like to.
Yeah. Vida says, my grandson Jack just got really upset, saying, oh no, John's going to get burnt.
Oh.
I'm all right, Jack. I'm all right. It was only an alarm. Don't worry. And don't worry, we're near enough to the door. I'll always get out, Jack, so don't worry. I'll always be first out, don't you worry. Oh, how sweet. She says he's such a munch.
Oh, that is adorable. Now, we were talking earlier, well, you said, didn't you, John, if you've got the plain denim, you could have some really nice top stitches.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
In a contrasting colour thread.
Yeah.
I think that would look really nice. And then the other side. And you won't even see these. You won't even notice that these were there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me just get that.
So you said we had the board rubber treatment too, got my split open. When I walked into the rough class, no rough classes at my school, to carry a message to the teacher just as he was throwing it. Oh, blimey. That's a bit...
Oh, we've had to just perfect our look.
Oh, yes, exactly. Oh, no, but they were the proper teachers, the ones that, like Mrs. Gilmore, that could just look at you and you knew that you didn't misbehave.
Yeah, I have my sassy look.
Yeah, your sassy look.
Yeah, or the tuck in my shirt, tucking your shirt. That's my thing. I'm like, as they're walking by, and they're like, "Okay, miss, I'm sorry."
See, I thought you meant you were tucking in your shirt.
No. So, like, when I see them on the corridors, or if they're about to come into my classroom and their shirt's not tucked in, instead of going shirt, I'm like that.
Oh.
And then they do it. Right, we are now just going to press this, okay? Give everything a really good press.
Yeah.
Because the armholes do look like they want to bunch, but as soon as you press them, they will be beautiful.
Excellent. You need a tailor's hammer, a sausage roll, really, don't you?
Sausage roll. So I'm just going to do a very quick press. Obviously, at home, you've got more time for this. This is a new iron. It's very fancy.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I don't know how many are left, actually. We'll have a look for you. Our year 6 teacher who had won Mastermind. Boys got the wooden blackboard rubber and girls got a piece of chalk. Oh, my word. Marina says, greetings from sunny Cornwall with the little roads near Liskeard. She's near Liskeard.
Oh, lovely. Last time we went to Cornwall on holiday, we went to Foy.
Foy?
Yeah, beautiful little town.
I've heard of that.
You've never heard of it?
No, I have heard of
it.
it.
It's beautiful. Really nice. And then, because it's on a harbour with two sides, it's a really beautiful walk that you can do all the way across.
Oh, lovely.
So we did that with the girls and they really enjoyed it. Yeah. Right, giving this
Oh,
one.
now, we're under 30 of the iron now. Under 30 left of the Eliso iron. We'll put it in for you.
Now, I am not doing the best job at pressing this.
I didn't like to say.
It's okay, John, don't worry. I can take constructive feedback. But
I haven't seen Adele for so long, she's forgotten what it was like. There's the iron, 164.99. There's less than 30 left now. Less than 30 of those left.
yeah, it was really nice, actually, the comments on my Instagram. People were like, oh, it's so nice to see you back. They thought I'd gone forever, but no, I just had my summer holidays off. I just needed a break this year.
Yeah.
And we went away and didn't fit in with the prep of the shows and so on like that.
That's all right, you're allowed to break.
That's all right.
Even though you're having another holiday in October.
It's a getaway. Did I tell you I went to Sweden with the girls?
Oh, did you?
So, I don't know, I've been on with Vicky a while.
Yeah, I really haven't seen you for ages now.
Yeah, so in May, I just wanted to get away and I did a bit of a cheap holiday search for city breaks and Sweden came up, Gothenburg.
Wow.
Wow, it's such a beautiful city.
Well, do you know there's a John Scott cruise next year, don't you, right?
Yes.
And that's stopping off in Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and then coming back.
Oh, so lovely. And my daughter, she's quite tall, and she said, everyone's really tall here. It's so nice.
Oh.
It's just a beautiful city. If you want a nice city break, I'd go to Gothenburg.
Well, because it's not one you'd automatically think of, is it?
No, so everyone kept saying to me, why are you going to Sweden? Why are you going there? What's going to be there? Loads to do, and the best science museum I have ever seen.
Well, there you go.
And really cheap.
And did you have sunny holiday as well?
It was sunny, yeah. We had a little bit of drizzle on one morning, but we were in the museum.
I think people always think of those Scandinavian countries, oh, it's cold all the time.
Yep.
I know the first time I went to Norway, I packed jumpers and everything
Yep.
in June, and they were like, why have you brought a jumper? And it was hotter, much hotter than it's here. You just think of snow and cold. And
yeah,
winter.
so I actually went and bought some linen trousers in the H&M because I got caught out just like that. I took a dress for one day and then I took jeans and I was just too hot.
Yeah.
Right, the bodice is now complete.
Lovely.
John. What I am going to say, though, is I am going to just sew this within the seam allowance so that when we attach the skirt, we can treat this as one piece.
So that not 2-1 and then fold the other one up. And
No.
down.
So I've actually, if we turn her inside out, I've actually attached the skirt and then I just overlocked it.
Brilliant.
So it makes it a lot easier, especially for a beginner.
Yeah.
And it just makes a nice hem rather than having to then put that over. And
I was going to say, yeah.
So I am just going to tack that down.
That's fine. You all should have received it. I mean, we sold thousands of overlockers during Manager Special Week. Thousands of them. All the 664 Pros have all sold out. Totally. Oh, I know what I meant to do. I meant to ask you this in prep. Can you see if there's any 680s in stock? Because somebody put on the Facebook. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Somebody else just commented on it. Is that why it came back to the top then? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I see. That's me not knowing how to use social media. A thing came up on my feed yesterday saying, I just want to buy the 680 and it's out of stock. And I was thinking, surely it can't be out of stock. Didn't look, apparently it's 2020. And someone had obviously just commented on it and brought it back to the top of the pile, as it were.
There we go. And then the bottom pieces, it's not the same piece for Oh, actually, hold on, sorry. It is the same piece for the front and back. So you do need to cut 2 of these. Can we please be aware of that?
Right.
That we don't just cut one. You have to cut one, then take that pattern piece, put it down.
Further down.
That's why you, actually, when you hear that you need such a long length,
Yeah.
that's the reason, because look how long the skirt
Yeah,
is.
of course, you have to do that twice.
Do this twice. So,
and it's done on the fold as well.
yeah, it's done on the folds, and then you can actually put your pocket in. It tells you exactly where the pocket piece is going to go. And there is a beautiful shape to this. It's not just a rectangle, as you can see. There's a slight, if I just put it this way, sorry, it's all folded up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put that like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's a slight A-line.
Yeah.
So if I have that straight, you can see that that slightly comes out that way and makes a beautiful shape to the skirt. But
Lovely.
you could make this a little bit shorter if you wanted to the knee. It doesn't have to be midi length, although I really like midi length.
No, exactly. And there's not that many gathers either, are there?
No.
So don't be thinking you've done it wrong when you put it together, because there's no. But like as Adele said at the beginning, a lot of people, ladies don't like lots and lots of gathers going across their tummy there. So it's just the right amount. You can see it from the drawing there.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's just recap then. So sizes 4 to 16 in the pattern. That's the one that's in at the moment, $16.99. How many baskets? Okay, so I've got 27 left. That's all, 27 left of that one. So make sure you check out on that one. Then we've got the size 18 to 30. Graphics will come in. There you go. And how many of those in baskets? Okay, so I've got 41 of those left. 41 of those left. Right, so fabric-wise, I won't go through all of them then, maybe. Oh, no, I will if you want to. Actually, I can do, because it's only me in the next hour, isn't it? Of course, I was thinking I was going on to... Right, I can do. So let's start at the beginning then with the blue linen. Very popular. Well, I think it's because the price is wrong. Yeah. Beautiful, that gorgeous enzyme washed linen. Now, so 8 units. What's 8 into 45?
£4.70.
How many? 562?
562.
Miles off, Adele. It's just when you're a science teacher, not a maths teacher. Beautiful, beautiful.
Way.
Then we had them in the grey. Oh, and there's 20 in baskets. That'll sold out. If you all check out, that's sold out. So make sure that. Basically, I've got 20 left and 20 in baskets. So if you check out, that's sold out. Righto. Then we've got the grey. Beautiful. 13 of you need to check out on that one. Then we had the lovely soft pink. Ooh. There you go. Gorgeous. Then we've got the soft green. The mint. Beautiful. Then we had the 3 denims. So we have the palest one. I don't want to call it pale. The lighter one first. Hello, John. My daughter wants a waistcoat trouser suit making. Is the enzyme linen opaque enough? Yes.
Yes.
Be gorgeous trousers. They make gorgeous trousers.
I tried one on in at M&S. They are lovely when you have a waistcoat and trousers.
In linen?
Yes, in linen.
There you go.
Bright
But
green.
this one, this is definitely opaque enough.
Yeah.
What you might want to do is half line the trousers so you don't see the pocket flaps and things like
Yeah.
that. That's all. Beautiful. Then we've got the medium colour. Gorgeous. Loads. We've got that in baskets. Like when you say loads. Oh, there's only 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 left once you've all checked out. Then we've got the darker denim. I don't know why they always fold this one inside out. I know, it's weird. Beautiful. Then we've got the 3 patterned ones. So we have the paisley one first. Okay, it's too many people got that one in their baskets. Beautiful. So please, please, please check out. Then we had the white feather. $29.99. 9 of those left once you've all checked out. And then the floral. I made about a dozen Montanas in everything from t-shirt, jersey to denim, all perfectly fine and easy to sew, was my go-to work dress from Liz in Derbyshire.
Yeah. I've got my go-to-work pattern as well.
Wouldn't be allowed to wear that to work though, would you?
Not denim. Not denim.
No denim.
It actually says in our handbook, no denim.
Exactly, yeah. And the kids, when you get to six, have you got sixth form?
No,
okay.
They leave at year 11.
Is year 11 my old fifth form then, after they've done their O-levels?
GCSEs, yes.
Yeah. How good was your school this year?
Really good. We're getting better every year.
Excellent, especially in science.
Oh, gosh, we did. We did so well in science. Sorry. Got a bit
And you know
excited.
why that is, Adele? Because you're a brilliant teacher.
Well, I'm part of a team. You're
a brilliant teacher. I'm just leaving. I don't know the team. I can only say I think if I'd had a teacher like you, I think I'd have been a lot cleverer. Anyway, Adele's back in an hour, and she's going to be doing the trousers. Now, I need to warn you that the trouser pattern last time it was on sold out before they even came to make it on the show.
And I love them.
Okay, quarter of the stock's gone already on pre-order. Quarter of the stock's gone on pre-order already. And we'll have more this time round than the last time round, exactly. Right, so we'll see you in an hour.
Yep, see you in an hour.
You'll see me back here in 4 minutes' time with autumnal fabrics.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, just Katie, no, you don't get the pattern. In the last hour, you don't get the pattern in the bundle of fabrics. You buy the pattern and then you buy the bundle of fabrics. If you buy the linen, that they shouldn't have been that price. They should have been much more than that. So if you're thinking of buying the linen, you're getting a really, 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 really good deal. The other thing I need to tell you, as you know, I said before we went for the break, a quarter of the stock of the trousers have gone. Half the stock of the trousers have gone now. We started off with a big, big stock. So in the next hour, Adelle is making, can I just show the picture? These trousers, we've got that fabric as well. With those, they're really lovely, elasticated weight, palazzo pants. You can make them into culottes. They do have integrated pockets in them. Half the stock has gone already. Right, let's start then. This is autumn. Start off with some Alice Caroline. Brilliant. There's some Wiltshire Shadow in there. So these are all 5-inch charm packs and charms, and they're all different. $17.99. Very, very popular, these are. Beautiful. When they were on last time with Hannah and Stuart, they sold out. Here we go. Beautiful colourways, look. So they are the Tana lawn, these. Remember, they're not the quilting weight. These are Tana lawn. But each one is different. This is what you will get. You will get these patterns, but each one is different. Because, you know, on the 2.5 inch one, they repeat the pattern, whereas these, they're all... Oh, that's nice. In fact, we had that pattern the other day on the new linen and cotton mixes, didn't we? We had that pattern. Beautiful. Look at that one. Beautiful. Comes out every autumn, this one. Strawberry Thief. Lovely, isn't it? 5-inch squares, Tana lawn. Oh, beautiful sunflowers. Oh, look, look, look. You do need to check out. You do need to check out how gorgeous these. If you're doing your raw edge applique. Or you could just sew them together and make a cushion. Because where's the back of the palette here? Oh, there's a bit. Hang on. Oh, I've made a right mess of this. Look, 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 look. It's upside down, but there you go. 9 patch. Or a little bit of applique there. Atrium steps. Another Strawberry Thief in the red. I know. And then you got your typical peacock. Loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Kate. Sorry, Kate says thank you for letting her know about the linen. That's right. It's how, it doesn't say, does it? It's usually 20. Yeah, 20. 25-inch squares. And they're all different. They're all different. That's a little Wiltshire berry there. Look, aren't they just gorgeous? If you love I love that one. Make sure you check out. Yeah, yeah, lovely. All the different tones. They go beautifully, but they're very different, aren't they, to each other? What, you just use 9 of them, would you? Beautiful. Ben saying he can make his own patchwork fabric and then put it on anything, applique it onto anything. Because it could, with lawn, it's 600 thread count. So you could do raw edge applique and it doesn't fray and things. $17.99. These, I thought these had gone up by now. $17.99. I know. Right, okay. We had these a year ago, and they're the same price now as they were a year ago, just so you know. What else can you say that about? Well, no, our wages. That's one thing you can say about. They've not changed since a year. Beautiful. $17.99. You need to check out. They're lots in baskets. Did you not get the email? There was an email went out in the last couple of days about that. Yeah. The last paragraph was about that. Yeah. They obviously didn't read the whole thing, did they? I love these. Look at that one there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, please be careful. There's 20 people got that in their baskets. We need to check out. I'll come back to that at the end. I'll come back to that again. Put that there. Right, we'll do. Now these ones. Oh, hang on. Got a bundle of these. Oh, and the panel's in the bundle. Is the panel in the bundle? Yep. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 fabrics plus. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, panel plus fabrics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought the panel was bigger than 1/2 metre, to be honest. Let me just check. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, look. Now, we have got all of these available on their own. If you don't want the whole bundle, I have got them all on their own in a minute. So you get that and half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. I've got all of these fabrics and the bundle on, and the kit, what's this called, panel on its own. Oh, my brain, Levi. Just you wait. Yeah. I had a lovely time. I hosted a charity fashion show on Thursday. That was really lovely, up on the Wirral. And then yesterday, I was really, what did I do? Oh, yes. I've just remembered. I had the most fantastic meeting. I'm not going to tell you what the outcome was, right? I had a Zoom meeting from home yesterday morning. Well, I didn't know it was going to be a Zoom meeting. When they messaged me, they sent me an email going, can we have a conversation on Friday morning at 10:30? And I said, yeah, of course, that'd be fine. I'm wandering around in my T-shirt that I wear to bed. And I thought, oh, well, really, maybe I should get dressed just in case. They literally messaged me. It was 10:30 the meeting, at 28 minutes past, saying, oh, we can't do Zoom, but will it be all right if we do WhatsApp? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so I had a really, really brilliant meeting. In fact, I can announce it soon, what's happening. Then, this is really sad, right? I've got this lovely ensuite shower room, right, which is all white. It's tiled right to the ceiling, and the tiles are those that are about that big and everything. And then when they painted the ceiling, they only painted it using normal paint, so it goes black and mouldy and everything like that. So I got my goggles on. I got goggles, and I got my black mould spray, spraying it like this anyway. And then I cleaned, when you clean under the door of the shower, and it was bliss to get in today because it was so clean, I think. Then I've got this unit, the new unit where the sink is in there. It's a lovely big sink like that. And it's got these 2 drawers that kind of glide out like that. And I love it because they're all nice and neat and tidy now. So I sorted all those out. Then I had my personal training session. And then what else? I mowed the lawns. I had such a brilliant day yesterday. But I didn't rest, and it was my one day off. Even though wages haven't gone up, we know you're worth your weight in gold. Oh, thank you, Diane. And my weight's quite, Diane, could you come and be my boss? Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on to the panel on its own. This is the panel on its own now. Gorgeous. I'll do it this way up so you can see it. So you've got, is that a foal? What do you call the baby? What do you call a baby? Doe, a deer, a deer? No, the doe's the mum, isn't it? Foal, little hedgehog, hoglet, foxlet, foxglove. And now they're called a levet. What's a baby rabbit called? No, it's got a name like leverette or something like that, isn't it? I don't know that. What? I'm sure it's called a leveret or something like that, isn't it? Oh, a kitten. Where have I got leveret from then? What's the French word for rabbit? No. Just look up French word for rabbit. Oh, there you go. What's a leveret rabbit then? Oh, it's a hare, not a rabbit. Anyway, moving on. Oh, we've got another one of those. A young hare. I knew it was in there. You know what? I've got 64 years of stuff crammed in here. Baby hare is a leveret. There you go. Baby squirrel. Nutkin. Kit. Kittens are weird. They all have kittens, don't they? And then we've got the rabbit and the squirrel again there. How beautiful. I love the flowers. See, it's supposed to be autumnal, but to me that's saying spring. Baby animals say spring to me, not autumn. Well, I don't know if I'd fussy cut them. I don't know what I'd use them for, really, because there's enough room around them to cut them, isn't there? How would you make an apron out of that? Beautiful. Woodland babes. Oh, I don't know. Right. How much was that? £8.49. Right, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, then we've got the fabrics to go with. So this is the cream one with all the little baby animals on. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, there's birds. There's a wren on this one as well. Little Jenny wren, little snail. $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre. Remember, you buy now. If you buy the panel, it's already cut, right? But even though it's only half a metre, if you buy this, you buy it by the half metre, so it's cut to what you order. Could make an apron out of this if you wanted to. Oh, look. You know, it was Becky's birthday last week as well, don't you? Becky Floor from next door. It was her birthday last week. Keep going to $7.99. It's more Insta than Facebook, though, isn't it? I want you. Well done. Then we've got the green one. Oh, hang on. Which one have you put in? The green in circles. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Oh, can you imagine if you made covered buttons? If you got the blue machine and you made covered buttons with those. How gorgeous would they be? Now, has this been on before? I don't recognise this. It's brand new today, but I've only got 5.5 metres this one left. Oh, less than that now. You're checking out. Well done, well done. Loving the background. And then all the little wreaths, all the cameos in there. Beautiful. Then I've got the minty green. Oh, is it minty green? What colour have we called this one then? Green. Okay. Get the bundle. Now, you see, I'm really intrigued by, unless that green one's been used in another project somewhere, because all the others are like, the quantities are like brand new quantities. Where? That's not a robin, that's a wren. Do you not have wildlife in your garden? Robins have red breasts. Yeah, every single one of them has, doesn't it? But look at the tail on that one. That's definitely a wren there. Beautiful. And then we've got the circular now. What colour have they called this one then? We had some funny colours last week, didn't we? Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Woodland Babes in circles of animal. Hang on. Woodland Babes circles of animals. Orange. Beautiful. Bundle. Brand new today. There you go. To get 2 meters of fabric plus that gorgeous panel. £37.95, saving £2 on that one. Gorgeous. I'll just give that to Levi. Now, look at this panel. Look Now that's autumnal. That's autumnal, isn't it? You can see the brush strokes and everything. Jason Yenta, now a year of art, autumn. I think he must have done a summer, spring and winter one. This is the autumn one. $6.99. It's a railway line, isn't it? Oh, don't know. Colours are gorgeous, aren't they? What is it? Well, like, is this a canal? Is it a railway track? Is it a path? Do you? It's a very narrow canal. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's that one and that one. That's definitely a tree with lots. And also, I noticed yesterday my garden was full of leaves, so it's obviously about time for them all to start dropping. $6.99. My rose bushes are in full bloom for the third time this year as well, yeah. $6.99. $6.99 that panel. Why is that so affordable? No, it shouldn't be $6.99. Yeah, brand new. I don't understand, because you wouldn't get a half metre of Jason Yenta fabric for $6.99. Yeah, you get 60 cent. This is 60 centimetres. Remember, all panels are cut, so don't be thinking, oh, I'll get 5 of those and all be joined together. They're not joined together. You could guy 5 and join them together, Ben says. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you, Levi. Next. Okay. Autumn shades. Beautiful. Saving £2. $17.75. So I'm imagining it is paprika. Not conker. What's that new brown one called? Brunette. Peach. Oh, tan, that one. And light grey. Beautiful. Autumnal tones. Gorgeous. $17.75. Keep checking out on that one. Right. Crafty Witches. Now, we launched this week with Hells, and we've got a few of them left. Where would you like? Now, we've only got the owls today. We haven't got the butterflies. We haven't got Halloween, and we haven't got... I can't remember what the other one was now. Just got the owls today. Yep. 5-inch squares. Look, always popular. Always popular. So now the 5-inch squares. Oh, that's it. I must have another. Have I got another 5-inch square panel today as well? Yeah, because I haven't got a sample. Oh, I have got a sample for this one actually. Oh. $14.99. $14.99. I haven't got anything for this one. Oh, have I? Oh, well done, Levi. Nine patch, but they've just cut 9 squares out. So where is it? It must be that one there, is it? There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. How stunning is that? The colours in there are beautiful. Look at the vintage flowers as well. Oh, is it National Hannah Day today? She's got a day off. Beautiful. Well, there must be. If there's National Hannah Day, there must be a National Ben Day. Bendy. I don't think it's a John Scott Day somehow. Yeah. Right, okay, moving on. Thank you, Levi. What's next one? Okay, so there you go. Now, slightly more autumnal tones in that one. But look what you can make out of this one. It's a little jacket, patchwork jacket. You went on and on and on and on and on about patchwork jackets last year. So that's out of the 5-inch squares, look. Beautiful, look. I love this one here. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots you got that in your baskets. $14.99. Well done. What should we do next? HG. I haven't got HG. Oh, hang on. Yes, I have those. He's hiding. Now, this is what, because it's not just fat quarters. Look, so you get 3 fat quarters, plus you get the 5-inch squares, plus you get the long strips on this one. I'll pop it down. Could you show that? There you go. Look. 3 big squares, 5-inch squares, and 2 strips. And this is what Hell's... Now, I don't know who made these because the label's on, Tom, but Hell's brought this one in. So there's the one of the pictures. Then you've got the strips cut up. You've got your 5-inch square. Just add a little bit of white fabric to this one. And there's the pink fabric there for the sashing. You get loads in there. $19.99. But look at all the fabric you get on here. There's so much. So you get your squares there. You get your strips there. You get a long, long strip across the bottom. Then you get your 3 big squares as well. Beautiful, isn't it? $19.99. Twilight Hoot Fat Quarter Potion Pack. $19.99. Fabulous. So much there. And all this gorgeous. The colours are incredible, aren't they? Well done. Keep going through for that one. It's a huge panel. Let me hold it up for you again. It's a massive panel, look. Gorgeous. Check out what we have. Well done. Thanks, Levi. Here we go. This must be a tote bag. Oh, the knot bag, this one. I'll show you this one. I don't know if I've got that one made up in that colourway. Let's have a look. So the knot bag. Oh, yes, I have. There it is. So what you do, you see you've got a bag. What you do is you put that one through there. No, you put that one through there like that. So I love the shape. They've done all the work for you and everything. So you've got your bag front, your lining, your bag back. You've got spare appliques. You've got pocket. There's a pocket inside, look. Oh, he says. You could make 2 knot bags, put calico inside. Beautiful. So you've got, oh, now they're opposites to each other, look. Mirror images. And there's your linings. Actually, you can make 4. You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, and then use your stash to make the... No, I'm talking rubbish. No, you could. Well, you could. Beautiful, $14.99. Oh, sorry, Levi. $14.99. Lovely. Look, so this one, you get 4 panels, signature panels, and 4 matching panels. Beautiful. Right, so I've got things made of this. Here we go. Is that this one? No, I haven't got any of those made up, I'm afraid. Beautiful. That's a pattern. That's that. No, that one there is actually a panel coming up in a minute. Levi's trying to tell me what to do now. He'll learn. Have you finished your probation? Yeah. Come back in 5 years' time. Our managing director, Levi. He'll have moved on to bigger and better things by then. Be married, 11 children. Beautiful. I'm cold. $17.99. Beautiful. What's next? Another big panel. Oh, this is... Right, okay, I've got things made of this one. Oh, no, this is fatter quarters. Look at that. Fatter quarters. They called it something different, though, didn't they? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm getting my designers muddled up. Aren't they lovely? Look at that one down there. I love that one there. Gorgeous. You can use that for anything you want. If you bought out of the panels, use it for like sashing or binding. Just use it as fabric in your stash. There's enough of it, isn't there? Beautiful. Look, there we go. So that one's your 4 again. And there your 4 other panels. Got those here. Cushion covers. There you go, and use the lovely matching fabric as background, as the backing. If you're loving your owls. $17.99. Yeah, the one that runs. There's an owl that runs, isn't there? With that, yeah, and he kind of goes like this. Like that. $17.99. Gorgeous. Oh, this is another of those, look. So you get your 3 big panels, your 5-inch squares, and your panels of extra fabric. And then across the bottom, you've got that really long one across the bottom. How much is $19.99? Gorgeous. I love the greens in that one, and I love that rusty fabric they've used on the frame and across the bottom there. There you go. You're humanizing them too much. $19.99. Ben's trying to guess what the 2 owls are saying to each other. Now, have you seen that thing about elephants, right? Elephants call each other by name. Elephants, as humans and elephants are the only people apparently that do this. So they've studied the way they go, and they're going like, oh, Levi, Levi, and things like that. But they're called, each one's got a different thing, and they're able to work out that they're calling each other by name. Isn't that incredible? Good morning, Carol. $19.99, beautiful. Gorgeous tones of green on that one. Thanks, Levi. Don't let him put you off. Look at that, beautiful. Got your gorgeous greenery on there. You've got your autumn leaves. This is Ben's favourite. And then you've got the concretey one up here. Beautiful. Oh, message. Morning, John. Love to see you. You brighten the day. Did not realise you did impressions. Thank you, Rona and Michael. You haven't seen my great crested grebe mating dance. I did that the other day. Beautiful. What's next? Okay, now this one here is... Oh, now, this is a weird looking one, right? This is to make your little wrap bag. I'll show you now. So then you've got your pointy bits there. So that makes this, you see. So what it is this makes your little envelope bag like that. And then what you do is you put the, you put your strap on the back there, and then it ties around like that. Oh, decoat it and make a wash bag out of it, says Ben. Yeah, you can roll that up. Or you roll it up that way, whichever way you want. $17.99. Oh, now Linda says that dolphins call each other each by name as well. Now, Linda, On the radio's programme I was listening to, they said it was only elephants and humans that did it. They didn't mention dolphins, but we'll Google it now. Beautiful. When you're in San Diego on the beach, the dolphins come swimming right by. It's lovely. Whistles. They use whistles, apparently. But what they're saying about elephants is elephants actually go, Malcolm! Malcolm! Like that. They could call them like that. Righty-ho. Bag. This is a bag. This is one of those, I think. Oh, no, it's a not one. Not a bag. When's a bag? Not a bag. Oh. Oh, that wasn't me creaking. That was the trolley creaking then. Oh, no, not that one, John. This one. $14.99. Oh, I'll tell you what that was. Lovely. Thank you. One more of the Crafty Witches now. Oh, but you will. Oh, lovely colour. That's this one here. $17.99. Love this rose. I love this print. Gorgeous. Right. So that's Crafty Witches all done and dusted for today. Oh, message on the bottom. John, can you tell us what you haven't done in your longer life? Your life must have been magical. Oh, you're very sweet. And I've still got another 30 odd years to go, Vivian. I know. I'm just very lucky. I've just been very, very lucky, very blessed. Yeah, no, but some of them were like, do you want to be a dancing waiter in Barcelona? Why not? I'll go and do it then. Do you want to come and do this? Do you want to be on this morning? Why not? I'll do that. Yeah, right. Tilda buttons. These are cute, aren't they? £6.49. Gillian Martin says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Gillian. I forgot to bring my fruit with me this morning. Never mind. Now there's two sizes. There's two sizes on there, 10 and 12 millimetre. 10 and 12 millimetre on there. Beautiful. Autumn, Thanksgiving and Halloween. No, we do Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. It's me on Black Friday this year. Morning, John. Hello, Roger. All right, Rog. Right, next. Oh, no, doing the till, darling. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Right, gorgeous. Oh, let me turn these over so you don't see the labels. Gorgeous bundle here, autumnal. Right, this is now the autumn bundle. You're saving so much money on this one. You sure it's not already been taken off? Some are woven, some are printed. Now, I've only got 5 left. I've only got 5 of these left. That's it. We can't make it again. We cannot make it again. So what you've got is these are your wovens here. And that's your printeds there. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. 118.86. Split pay 59.43. Each of those are half a metre. You're getting 8 metres of fabric, but you're getting 1 metre, so 2 of these pieces completely for free. Gorgeous having your stash Well, you can either make a whole quilt out of it or a project out of it, or just keep it in your stash and use them as and when. 8 meters of fabric, enough for a quilt. How much did you have in your New Mexico? Oh, that was a 9 meter, but then you had lots of different colours in that one, didn't you? You could just keep this one all beautiful and autumnal, couldn't you? It's very essence of liberty, this one, isn't it? Gorgeous. Lots in baskets. There's only 5. There's only 5. There's only 5 of these. Oh, okay. Morning, John. Not seen you for 2 weeks. Wife is back from Zante. That should have been the previous message, Rog. Did she go without you, Rog? She went to, it says on there where she went, doesn't it? Zante. Oh, Cafedia. I've never been to Zante, I don't know. Oh, apparently you go past the strippers and down to the left. Oh, to the right. Don't go to the left. Do not go to the left. Beautiful. Look at these. The quality of this fabric is just sensational. Oh, look, 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 look. Right now, I've got 4 left and 7 in baskets. Who's going to take the last 3? Last 3 now. Last 3 now. Last 3. Won't be able to make it again, remember. Gorgeous Tilda. I got the summer collection. Love that there is texture in the stripes too. Yes, Kate, there is. Beaut. Right, that's a woven one there. These are all the printeds. And then these are woven. So what it is these are woven fabrics, obviously, but then they're printed on the top of them. These are woven, so you'll see the back and the front are the same. Oh, come on, John. They're so lovely. They feel gorgeous. Right, there are 3 left and 5 now in baskets. Beautiful. Look at these. Yeah, but look, look, look. 2-way split pay. How can you resist that? How can you resist that beautiful array of colours? Right, when these 3 have gone, that's it. These are no more. These are no more. I know. Remember, you pay 1p for the whole day. We've just taken £16.98 off that price, which is a metre. £16.98 a metre for a top quality fabric is excellent. Oh, now, check out, check out, check out. There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. This is now, if Ollie was your presenter now, yes, Wendy went with a friend. I'm not a fan of the sun. I had a great 2 weeks. Oh, Roger. Now, my postman, lovely Nick, his wife's going to Australia for a month and taking the kids at Christmas. So he's at home for the whole month on his own. I was like, when we come around for a party? He's got to work. Yeah, he can't take. Postman, Christmas, busy. Jenny Jackson's just tuned in. Right, 2 left now. 2 left. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take the last 2? Can't get it for you again. No. If Ollie was because you said something. I can't remember what you said now. I was going to just say what Ollie said. Come on, people, buy this. That was what Ollie said. Ollie would have a clock in by now. He'd have all the names going across the bottom of the screen. 2 left. That's it. Just 2 left now. One left. There's only one bundle left now. That's it, that's it, that's it. One left. Oh, how many in baskets then? 4 in baskets, 1 left, and can't make it again. Cannot make it again. Just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm going to have to move on. I am going to have to move on. Yeah. I'm going to have to move on. Please check out if you want that. Oh, look how lovely that looks. Look. It's like a sunburn on an autumn afternoon, isn't it? The sun going down over the fields behind your house. Anyway, got to move on. 2 more panels. Which one first? Pollyanna Pickering. This is a cushion panel. Fox in Autumn. Beautiful. So there's your front. There's your envelope back. There's your spare pieces with your extra pieces on the panel. Why not make a zip pouch, mini pillow, lavender bag, or use them for a applique for a notebook cover or other little creative projects. Ooh. You better write that in your thingy. $14.99. Thank you, Levi. 1 more panel, and then I'll go back to Alice Caroline. Oh, look, a Debbie Moore. I didn't know I had a Debbie Moore panel today. Debbie Moore, there she is, sitting on a leaf on a branch. That's Bella. Bella on a branch. Gorgeous. There's your back. Well, actually, you've got 3 bits of fabric there. You can choose which ones you want to put on the back. Beautiful. Then, last but not least, I'm just popping back to the Alice Caroline because this might have sold out. These are Tana Lawn. $17.99. Beautiful, aren't they? They haven't sold out. There's some stock left on that one. $17.99. Gorgeous. Right, don't go anywhere. Adele's back after the break. She's making, the trousers. Over half the stock of the pattern has gone already. Are we going to quickly show them? Thank you. There they are. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, half the stock of this pattern's gone already. Over half the stock of this pattern has gone already. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it doesn't work though. Look, there it is. Right. Oh, way over half the stock's gone. Way over half the stock has gone. These are the Tyra trousers pattern by Ploen patterns. EU sizes 32 to 50. Right. Now, we need to explain about the sizes, don't we? Oh, hang on. Levi. Just get rid of the big plastic box before we go over to Adele.
Oh.
Poor Levi's got so much to do today. Thank you. We need to explain the sizes on these, really, don't we?
Yeah, so they're European sizes.
Right.
And as I said before, always measure yourself. However, they did come up very, very large. Now, I know palazzo pants are meant to be quite wide, but I went with my instinct this time. And after measuring my body, I also then measured, put the finished garment measurements around me, and I went slightly smaller than I should have.
Right, okay. So the way to work it out, so you've got body measurements. First of all. So you've got so they are your body measurements.
Your body, and she's even put a little diagram in to tell you exactly where to measure.
Brilliant. And they're the finished garment sizes.
Yes.
So do what Adele did, measure yourself, look at the finished size for yours and think, oh, that might be a bit... You might like it like that.
Yes, because it's purely down to the amount of ease.
Yes.
And I know palazzo pants are meant to be really wide, but I knew they were going to be wide in the leg, but I didn't want them wide around the belly.
No, you want to, because you can tell that's your waist, you want to hold them up.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. So I always say it, please measure yourself.
Yeah.
Please, please, please.
But really, really, really popular pattern. Now, inside there, you can make culottes or you can make the palazzo trousers. It's up to you. £23.99. Right, how many people have got in baskets? Okay, there's one left once you've all checked out. There's now the same amount of people got it in baskets we've got stock of now. These are going to go. They're, first of all, could you just get yours off and tell us about them? How are they to wear?
Oh my gosh, so I got really excited when I made these. So I made them in the morning, then I was going to meet a friend for lunch. I sent a photo of her, of me in them to her, and she went, oh my gosh, even I would wear them, Adelle. So I knew that was a compliment, and I wore them, and I love them.
So she's worn them already, everyone.
Yes.
The sample she's worn to go out for lunch. What did you eat for your lunch that day?
I had a Ploeman's.
Oh, that's right.
Ploeman's
So not too
board.
much to spill on your trousers.
No, it was really nice, like cheese, a bit of ham and stuff like that, and pickle. It was really nice.
Ah.
But they were so comfortable as well, really comfortable. So really nice wide elastic.
Yeah,
You've
got that.
The
We've got the
elastic.
elastic, yeah.
Go for wide elastic. Don't think, oh, I've got some in my stash and it's thinner, because you do want that, and it's really complimentary. Good, nice pockets as well.
Yeah.
And the print is so gorgeous.
Well, we've got lots of different prints for you, but I'm really, really concerned now. How many have we got in baskets now? Okay, there are 20 patterns left and 43 in baskets. 20 left and 43 in baskets. It's going to sell out. It's definitely going to sell out. Right, let me go on to the fabrics, right? And then I'll come back to the pattern. But if you've got the pattern in your basket, you need to sell out. Oh, sell out.
Sell out.
Check out. Check out. Right, now, the fabric that you used is this one.
Yes. And when it came in the post, I was like, oh, these are bright.
Yeah.
But this is what these trousers need. They need a really bold print.
Guess what? There's only four bundles of this left.
Oh, I do love this.
And 9 people want it so far. 9 people want it. Now, it's a bundle of 2.5 meters, which is enough to do... Oh, yeah, every size. You get every size in 2.5 meters, long or short.
Yep.
If you make could I make, do you think, if I was a size 32, the smallest size?
Yeah, have a look, yeah.
Hang on, 1.2. I think I can make the palazzo and the culottes.
Because it's...
Hang on, how much have I got here? 2.5 meters.
If you did some very clever Tetris.
Yeah, you'd have to lay it all out and everything.
Yes.
I'm thinking you could maybe.
Because they do always take you to...
Oh, sold out. So beautifully
I love that one.
modelled. Right, and 26 people in baskets. Right, let's do something very close to it then. Let's do something...
Now, this is holiday.
Yeah, this is like, I think this is glamorous lunch.
Yes.
Ladies do lunch, this one. This is gorgeous, isn't it? So this one is called Printed Viscose Multi-Floral. Wait, hang on, $26.99. Oh, my word. It feels slightly heavier. Only a tad slightly heavier. Oh, look at that one. Beautiful luxury viscose. Look at the print. Look at it. Look, I'm going to hold it up.
I can imagine you a shirt in that sort of print, John.
Oh, no, I think it's a bit too much.
No, John, I've seen some of your shirts. This is not too much.
Look! I love it. I absolutely love it. Flying out. Have I got it upside down? No, it's flying out. Oh, it's gorgeous. Let's put it on the table. Look at this luxury viscose. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And even if you haven't managed to get the pattern, 2.5 meters is perfect for your stash for any dress.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, they're flying out. Half the stock's gone. Oh, OK. There are 17 in baskets and 11 left. You do the math, as they say. 9. 9 left now. 9 left. 8 left.
You can count.
Yeah, I can read. Oh, be careful you don't fall, Levi. OK, there are only, pattern-wise, there are 13 patterns not checked out. 7 of these left now. 6 left now. Oh, 7 of the patterns left now as well. 5 of the fabric, 5 of the fabric, 4 of the fabric. Like an auction house.
It is.
Like you're buying cows near me in...
Oh my gosh, my mum used to take me to the cow
Auction?
market. Yeah.
What
and-
near me?
Well, I don't know where it is because I was very young
Oh,
at the
okay.
time. But
There's
I
one.
used
There's
to
one
remember it.
literally as you drive from Stratford to my house on the left-hand side. You can buy cows, sheep, geese,
Yeah.
ducks, the big fat fluffy ones.
Yeah, I
guinea
tried to ask
fowl,
my
guinea fowl.
auntie, and she didn't know where my mum took me.
Oh, sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. Levi, thank you. Now I've got another floral on black, slightly more subdued, more like leaves on black. This one. Oof. Beautiful. Go on then. Oh, that's wrong.
That's normally a metre.
That's 2.5 meters.
I know, but normally that price
Yeah.
is for a metre.
Yeah. That shouldn't be that. It's a viscose twill, this one. Still work beautifully. Oh. But also, like you say, 2.5 meter bundle is fantastic for if you've got other projects at home.
Yes.
How am I doing pattern-wise? Right, this is going to go because there's twice as many people, but the pattern... Oh, 6 left. Well, we'll check. We'll double check a bit. Right. Oh, 5 of these left. I'm not surprised at $13.99. 2 left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. 1 left. 1 left. Gone. John, just put the pattern in for me. Let me just have a look at the pattern. Pattern sold out. Pattern sold out. And because it's the weekend, I can't, there's nobody for us to ring to say, can we buy some more or anything like that. We've sold out of everything so far. 3 fabrics in the pattern, all sold out. Let's do the black, another black one then. Oh, look, all these are going to look gorgeous in this, aren't they?
They are.
I thought, oh, there's something going on today. $14.49. 14 again, right? If you've not bought the trouser pattern, you don't wear trousers, but you wear lovely summer dresses. This is a lot, 2.5 meters of
Well,
skirt.
not even summer, because the black background allows it to go into the winter.
Oh no, totally.
Because we're all thinking of our autumn and winter
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
And twill is a really nice feel to it because it has that diagonal sort of
look, listen to
impression.
It does indeed. 4 left. This is going to sell out. 2 left. 2 left. I wonder if Derek's going to buy one for a shirt.
Oh, yeah.
He'd love this as a shirt with Derek. Oh, no. Derek, the next one would be... Can you get a shirt out of 2.5 meters? I'm sure you will be able to. I'm sure you will be able to. Sold out. Sold out. Right, so far, everything this hour is sold out. Everything is sold out, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Derek loves purple.
Oh, purple is my favourite colour too. Pink and purple. Not.
$13.99. I don't understand this.
No.
They're honesties, aren't they? Let's have a look. Digital viscose to... Oh, I would call that... you know, that honesty. That's what I'd call that. Okay, please be careful. There's way too many people got this in their basket at $13.99. Do you know what? The thing is, almost, I don't want you to buy it because that price is wrong. So my figures are going to be dreadful. But who knows? You know, I don't care. Take advantage. 3 left. We haven't even started on the William Morris. We haven't gone. That's everything so far this hour sold out.
Oh,
My desk is going to be empty.
Oh, Levi, I can't
He
keep
can
up.
catch them. He can catch them. Right, let's do Golden Lily first.
So
Right, you've been ahead of me.
there was a lady at work who had a William Morris dress on that she'd bought commercially.
Yeah.
She's in her 20s. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's William Morris. She was like, you know William Morris? I was like, yes.
Yeah, he's the best friend of mine.
Oh, no.
But can I just tell you, you know Becky, floor next door, I took her out for her birthday lunch and everything, right? We're in a garden centre near where she lives, right? Well, the thing is, right, while you're checking out things, she always buys me the most incredible Christmas presents. And I'm like, oh, thanks, they get home and it's beautiful. So between her and her mum and I have been planning that she'd take her out somewhere and I'd meet her there. Anyway, we went to this, we were going to one place and then couldn't because that shut down. So we went to another place nearer her. And she's just sitting there and she sees me walking into this like restaurant. Anyway, that was by the way, what was it? Oh, it was a big garden centre in Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Anyway, near where she lives. They had William Morris dog beds, right? Which were just a big cushion, right? For £150.
What?
No, obviously it was made of this. It was made of like, but it was
Like
only like a
canvas.
canvas. And it was just a cushion with a bit of pipe in there.
Wow.
So then the ones with the sides in were like £200 and everything. Gone, sold out. That is, Levi, that is everything so far this hour, and we're only 10:15.
Shall I go home?
Right, now, here we go. Oh,
That is gorgeous.
look, now I've got more of these. I've got more of these. How beautiful. 29, it's still $29.99 though. $29.99.
So £30 for a dress.
Huh?
£30 for a dress.
Yeah. Or the pair of trousers. Keep going through, keep going through. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Use it for whatever you want to use. It's the most beautiful viscose. Really, really lovely viscose, this one. $29.99. Right, there's more people in baskets that want it. There's more people in baskets. You do need to check out. You know what I mean. There's more people in baskets we've got stock of, Ollie. Being pedantic today. That's Ollie. Was it Ollie? My producer. Picking on me. He's had 2 weeks off and he comes back in picking on me. Oh no, we've got those special classes to go to now. Jessie's going to one on Monday. Hayley was at it on Thursday.
What was it for?
I can't tell you on there.
Oh.
I'll tell you in the break. Right, keep going through. There's way too many people got them in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Well done. Keep going through. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out, but you do need to check out. Beautiful. Look at it. It's a nice big print as well. It's going to look fantastic in those trousers, isn't it? Right, okay. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Yeah. Well. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. We had twice as many of these we had with the other ones, right? So had this been one of the other fabrics, I'd be saying sold out. Right, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to that one in a minute because now we've got your plain colours. We've got navy blue because not everybody wants.
No, some people want to wear a really nice fancy top with just some plain trousers. Everyone needs plain trousers in their wardrobe.
Oh, this is beautiful. At $13.99. $13.99. That I don't know who's been in charge of the pricing on this today. That's not like Jess, is it? She doesn't normally make mistakes like that. Beautiful. Oh, there's only 7 left. 6 left. 6 left. Now, this is navy viscose chalice. So this is like it feels like a beautiful cotton lawn. That really beautiful drapey. It'd be absolutely lovely. All I'd say is just watch what knickers you wear underneath because you don't want a visible panty line.
No, but they are.
Oh no, they're very full, but you know, it's that little. Whoa, one left. One left. Gone. Black. Got black. Right now, I've got a few more of the black ones. Have I got any baskets? Oh. Sorry, way too many, but what's happened suddenly? It's Adele, she does this thing. At $13.99. Beautiful, keep going through. We will do some sewing, I promise, because I've got a whole hour to fill yet.
We'll have the trousers.
Well, I could go off. You could just do the sewing. I could have a little break. I'd go and see Joe, talk about the cupboards. 5 left. 5 left, 4 left. 3 left. Oh, 2 left. 1 left. Go. Right, let's just double check the William Morris Strawberry Thief one. Yes, I know. I know, and that's what.
Yeah, I've never seen William Morris on a viscose.
Oh, have you not? We started doing them recently.
Really
They're
nice.
Really popular, yeah.
Because I've seen them in quilting cotton.
Yeah, no.
I was like, ooh.
We've now got them in canvas, Panama canvas, tapestry, and viscose. Oh, and we've got that new tableclothy one, haven't we?
Oilcloth.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Right. How many are in baskets? Okay, there's three left. 3 left once you've all checked out. Leave that one with you because we've got to go on with some sewing. Right, now this is the colourway that Adele's going to be demoing in. Beautiful. This is beige viscose chalice. Well, the thing is, you can dress that with any colour you want to dress it with. It could be nice. Well, any colour. I was going to start listing them, but actually any colour at all. Beautiful. $13.99.
And also any shoes.
Any shoes? Oh, I tell you, I'm having issues with my feet right at the moment. So I'm seeing this biomechanic consultant or something.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, he said, oh, you need to go to this shop and buy some shoes. So I went in there last week. I was just in town. I thought I'd just pop in. And I went in, well, hello, I'm looking for some. And I said, the make of the shoe. She said, oh, yes, this way. And she showed me these shoes. And they're not the prettiest shoes.
Oh, John.
And I was like, don't you do them in stylish? Are they not stylish? So we've got our winter collection coming in soon. She showed me the catalogue. And I was like, oh, no. Anyway, so I tried them on. Oh, they're like putting feet in marshmallows. They were so delicious.
I know. But did you...
So I bought them, right? Didn't ask the price.
Oh.
First of all. But the thing that's brilliant about them is, she said, wear them at home on your carpet. And I said, well, I've got carpet in my back bedroom. So she said, well, walk around your back bedroom for 2 hours. If I don't like them, I can take them out and get a full refund. But they were ugly shoes. And soon, once I've broken them in, I'll be wearing them here.
You called my trainers ugly. It's almost like karma.
No, these are proper ugly.
Oh.
Yours were ugly because they were young designer. What's it?
They're not ugly. Me and Ben had them on at exactly the same day.
And they're ugly. But what make were they?
New Balance.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway, I'll just put that to one side. Elastic. Elastic, we said at the beginning, you want nice, wide elastic. Oh, it's sold out. So all I've got left is this and this. The William Morris one will be on screen, even though we're going to be using the beige one as the demo. Now, there's only 14 of the William Morris one left, and we had more of those. Right. Adele, could you, make me a pair of trousers, please?
Yes. So it says on here that the difficulty is 3 out of 5.
Right.
I actually don't think it's that difficult because there's no... I always think fastenings, zips, buttonholes are the most difficult things.
Okay.
But there's no real fitting on this because it's an elasticated waist. So I think it's probably 2 out of 5.
Yeah, I'm imagining they're saying that because some people don't like sewing with viscose. I imagine that.
Yeah, I can imagine that's one of the reasons. But they are super quick and easy to make and very, very comfortable. So when I had them on my photo, people were asking what fabric is it.
Yeah.
I would say any lightweight fabric. So that chambray denim from earlier would be really nice.
Give us suggestions on
that. So let's have a look at the actual pattern on the back. Light to medium weight woven such as viscose, tencel, polyester, crepe and other fabrics with good drape. The only thing I would say is if you have a very high polyester fabric, they can kind of cling to your legs a bit.
Yeah.
So I've discovered that if you put moisturising lotion on, they don't stick to your legs.
On your legs?
Yes. So it doesn't stick. And then there's the theory that if you put it through a metal coat hanger, it stops the static.
Hairspray.
Yes, hairspray.
Well, you can buy in John Lewis, you can buy anti-static spray as well. But
Really? What, to put on your legs or on the clothes?
on the clothes.
Oh, I just found...
I only know that from when we used to do, obviously, shows, and if they had a skirt, because when we used to go and the skirt started clinging, you could just spray it and it'd be all like... Right, come on then.
Right.
There's only 11 of the William Morris bundles left, by the way. Only 11 of those left now.
Right, we have got a beautiful pocket on this, and it's a nice deep pocket as well, but it's not an inseam, it's actually part of the front. So I've put a bit of interfacing on the pocket and also on the trousers.
Right.
Because we do not want this to stretch out. If it ever does stretch out, you then get a baggy pocket, and it's just not a good look.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew along there. It is a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Again, if it's the first time you ever use this pattern company, double check seam allowance because every company has a different seam allowance.
Is this the one from Sweden?
Yes.
Yeah, Sweden, that's it.
Swedish meatballs. Ooh, nice from IKEA.
Apparently they do a very nice vegan hot dog as well.
Yes, I've heard. Oh, no.
I thought your thread might have gone then.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I changed the threads in the show, but I didn't try it out, did I?
Oh.
But it's okay. All I've got to do is do this. Rethread it.
You got enough in there?
Yeah, there'll be enough. If not, I've got one. I've got an extra one, John.
Okay, that's fine.
It's all right. Be prepared.
To fail.
Fail.
Don't fail
No.
to prepare. No.
Fail to prepare is preparing to fail.
There you go. Right.
Right, let's try it again, John. So I'll keep that there because I can just style it out. And then,
Oh, what have you done?
I haven't done anything, John. Right, let me just thread it all again. See, even live on air.
No, nothing.
things.
Nothing phases her. Right, the William Morris Strawberry Thief bundle. There are only 11 left, but loads in baskets. You need to check out if you want it. Imagine how gorgeous that's going to look.
Oh,
Even if you're not making the trousers, 2.5 metres of that fabric.
yeah, you will get so many compliments with that.
Well, Claire says good morning, John and Adele. Morning,
Oh,
Claire.
good morning. I've got all new classes this year, and one of my classes are like, what are you doing at the weekend, miss? And I was like, I'm on TV tomorrow. They were like, no.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah.
So has your form then, have they left now?
So I don't have a form.
Oh, don't you?
I help for a particular year group.
Right.
But each class, so I have lots of different classes. I haven't got any little lovely year 7s this year.
Is that the youngest?
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I've got a year 9 group, a year 10 group, and then 3 year 11 groups.
But they must all know you because they've seen you there around the school.
So it's really nice actually because my year 11 group, I taught a lot of them in year 7, and then it's like they're all back, and I'm like, oh, and the first lesson back, I was like, so lovely to see you grown up.
Oh,
'Cause-
because you'll really notice a difference.
Oh,
in a
massively.
year, you know.
And also, for some reason, this year 11 group, a lot of them I taught their brothers and sisters.
Oh, okay.
So the first lesson I was going around, oh, how's your brother? Oh, yeah, he's going to uni this year. What?
Oh, and you taught him.
Yeah, that made me feel old. Right, I am pressing the pocket away.
Right.
Now, this is the thing that I do recommend with pockets. Take time to understitch. So I've pressed it away, and then I'm going to do a line of stitching very close to the edge, but it's on the pocket.
Right, so we're not going to
that-
see it really.
No, because then when we fold it over, it stops it from falling out.
Brilliant.
There we go. And now both of my children are at secondary school as well, John. So it makes me feel old now.
Oh,
No more primary school.
maybe it's time for another one.
No. Not a chance. We're enjoying the freedom now.
Absolutely. So are any of them near O levels yet? Then?
Yeah, so year 7 and year 10. So my year 10 daughter, she's chosen her GCSE subjects. So she's chosen geography, PE and food tech.
Oh, and then on top of all the ones you have to do.
Yes.
Different, isn't it now?
Yeah. Right, there's our pocket underlined.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is now press that over.
Lovely.
And it
Say
gives
she was
a
doing
lovely-
food tech, is that
Yeah,
cookery?
she's done food tech,
Oh,
yeah.
so you'll get nice dinners then?
Yeah, so she's already made bread.
Oh, wow.
And then she's making focaccia bread, so a bread without yeast.
yeah.
And then she's making a Mexican soup. So
Oh.
that's what she's doing this half term.
And does she then bring it, she brings it home?
Yes, yes. The bread had like bits missing out of it because she'd obviously eaten some on the way.
Oh. I thought you mentioned you forgot to put some of the ingredients in. But
No, she was eating it on the way.
Oh.
Now, we've got a pocket bag, okay?
Yeah.
So this one is the same shape, but it has that extra bit on there. Now, what we do with this is we match up. I put interfacing on this by accident, everyone. Ignore the interfacing on this. That was my mistake. See if I can get it off. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Okay. So this is the wrong side of my pocket.
Okay, so that's the inside, yeah.
Yep, I'm going to lie this on top, and then we are going to sew these two pockets together. So I'm not going to sew it to the actual trousers, I'm going to sew it all the way around there.
Yeah.
Then we've got our lovely pocket bag done. There we go. So no one is taking textiles in my family.
Oh, managed to get the beige fabric and use the Manager Special free people. Oh, I didn't know there was one. Ooh. Trousers for under £14. Great, says Sue in Beeston. Well, there you go.
Go, keep going round.
Strawberry Thief Palazzos, positively decadent. Love it.
Oh,
Kate, you look good.
Yes.
There are only 9 of that bundle left. Let's just put the beige one in and see how we're doing on the beige. Because they're the only 2 fabrics I've got left now. No pattern, no fabrics. Beautiful. Any in baskets? Okay, there's 3 left. When you all check out, there's only 3 of those left.
So what you notice now, I've gone all the way around.
Yeah.
What I'm now going to do is go to the front.
Right.
And I'm going to line all my pocket up flat. And then, once it's all nice and flat, I am going to just tack the pocket facing to this.
Right.
Because when we then do this seam going up here, we don't want an extra... by tacking it, it makes this all become one piece.
Yeah.
And it makes it so much easier when you come to the next stage. But you want to do this within the seam allowance.
Have you used a special needle?
No.
Have you used special thread?
No. So a universal needle, just your polyester mixed thread.
Yeah.
I always say polyester mixed thread because when you are making garments, you do need a little bit of stretch on those seams. Don't use pure cotton, 100% cotton threads.
Unless you're using 100% cotton
Fabric because obviously that won't stretch.
Yeah.
But you do want a little bit of give on your seams. Yeah. And then we're just going to tack that. And then that pocket is complete. And then we'll do the next side. There we go, look. And there's our lovely pocket.
Fantastic and easy.
Yeah, so easy. Now what you could do, John, keep that the normal fabric for that, but that facing could be some, like, bright.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got a little bit of visco left over from another project, that would look really nice. I love a little secret pocket. So we're going to do the next one. I need to just take that bit off there. It doesn't matter if it still stays on, I just put it on the wrong bit. We all make mistakes.
Don't we just?
Again, I'm going to, oh, that's the one that's done. Have my trouser the wrong way. That is the only thing. When you're dealing with viscose, it's all like floaty.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. You need
so
space.
I always have my ironing board up. And quite often I pin flat when it's on the ironing board rather than pinning on my lap. So I've got that the wrong side. I'm going to place my bag on top of that. And again, we're just going to sew all the way around there. We are not sewing it to the trousers.
Yeah.
We do not want to sew this to the trousers, otherwise you'd be walking around with patch pockets. Now the pattern also tells you when to finish seams. I haven't finished any seams. It does recommend to go round with the overlocker at the start. But viscose, it doesn't fray too much, but as you can see, it does have a bit of a fray, so I would recommend going through
Exactly. Melanie says, morning, John and Adelle. I missed the previous show. Can I ask, did you make your cardigan?
Yes, I did. So it is, you have her on, is it Adventures in Crafting?
Oh, yeah. Sam Sabido.
Yes, this is her pattern.
Oh, lovely.
I bought it from Sewing Street, or Yarn Lane.
Yeah. Dulcie says good morning. Dulcie's watching.
Morning.
Morning.
So I saw it on her page, and obviously I was teaching.
Yeah.
So luckily enough, I was on my break when it was on, so I quickly bought it. I'm allowed to do stuff on my break, John.
Yeah.
So I quickly bought it. I did not have my mobile phone out with the class, but yeah, and I snapped it up, and it's so nice.
Nice, lovely.
I haven't put the buttons on because I've lost them. They're away in a box somewhere.
Oh no.
You know when you put something somewhere safe? But it was a new stitch to me, a new crochet stitch that I've never done before.
Nice.
So it's time for my knitwear to come back out.
Yeah, I don't own a piece of knitwear.
Do you not?
I haven't got a jumper, I haven't got a cardigan.
So what do you do when you're cold? What do you do when you're cold?
I've got hoodies. I wear hoodies. That's it, really.
Why don't you wear knitwear, John?
I don't know. I used to wear knitwear all the time.
Yeah.
When I worked in theatre, I was known for my jumpers.
I thought you'd look really nice in a nice
Don't
sort
like
of
that.
chunky.
Get too hot.
Oh, because you were hot.
Menopause, menopause. Or just old age now.
I think you'd look lovely in a nice sort of chunky knit. Well, I suppose you do gallivant off to nice hot places too.
We've got. Oh, and are we allowed to say? As Ian said, there's a Sewing Street Christmas jumper coming up.
Is there?
Yeah. No, they haven't. No. He only wore it because he wore it. Like, say it's coming up, and someone messaged in going, "Do they do them for men?" And Ian's wearing it. Do they do them for men? Sue loves the colour of your nails. Well, it's the colour of the season, isn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't too sure about these two nails. So the picture, I always go into my nail salon with a picture. And I always say, yeah, this one, please. And on the picture, she had longer nails. But I'm growing to love them. I've only got them for 3 weeks. But you should have seen them.
You've only got them for 3 weeks.
Because then I changed them.
Okay.
Well, about 3 or 4 weeks. But when I came back from holiday, 2 had broken.
Oh.
And it would have been a wrong time to have my nails done to then, they would have looked awful today.
Yeah.
So I said, can I have them soaked off, please? The lady was like, Adele, you not having any new nails? And I was like, no, I will be back, I promise. So when I came back in, they were like, oh, hello. And I was like, I told you I'd be back. Don't worry. Right, I've got the back trouser now.
Right.
So there's different ways to put trousers together and different companies choose different ways.
Yeah.
So this way has chosen that you make each leg and then you put one leg in the other and then you sew from the front all the way to the back. With your tailor expertise, which way do you think
I
is
do
the
that
proper
way.
Yeah, because then there's another way where you put front and back
yeah,
together.
yeah, exactly.
And then do
Well, I
side
suppose if
sleeves.
you're doing a fly front or some fancy zip thing at the
Right.
front, it's easier to do the two fronts together and get all the zippage done.
Right.
Once they're in the two leg forms, it's a bit difficult to get to the fly front and everything.
Oh, so that's maybe the reason why trousers like this do it the posty way.
Yeah, exactly. Morning, lovelies. Late to the party is dog training. Managed to get the fabric, William Morris, but pattern for trousers sold out. Right, Patricia, it's the second time we've had it, and each time it's sold out like that. So we will be getting it back, I promise, but it won't be in the next day or so. Just keep your eye on the website for it. Strawberry Thief bundle, there's 7 left and 13 in baskets.
Now this pattern shows you where to cut if you want clots.
Right.
So you don't need to then adjust it. It's already got that pattern bit on there.
Lovely.
I do love clots in the summer. I've got a pair of navy clots and burgundy clots.
Oh.
Which is the colour.
Yeah. You made them all or you bought them?
Made them. Although, I did a bit of a sneaky thing.
Uh-oh.
Going back to work this year, I've bought a few things. And every time I've worn them to school, people are like, oh, have you made this? And I have to go, no.
Oh, can't you copy them and make them again?
Yeah, but I went shopping with a friend. And you know when you're shopping with a friend, oh, I like that, oh, I like that. And then there was loads of summer sales on. So, and I bought a whole suit, like a navy blue suit, because I thought, I don't want to make something like that and then not like it.
Yeah.
I did a staff survey about something else. And I said at the end of the staff survey, can you just ask any other questions you've got? And someone went, where can I find an awesome suit like yours?
Oh.
So it made me, it was like bright blue.
Where was that from then?
Primark.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't want to spend too much on a suit if I wasn't going to fully wear it. You know, like these coloured suits?
Yeah. But also, you've got to remember you're at school. You know what I mean? Anything could happen, couldn't it?
Well, that is the
In
thing.
a science lab.
Well, yeah. The amount of stuff that I get all over my clothes.
Wear a white coat when you teach.
No.
Oh, you see, my science teachers used to wear white coats.
Yeah, no, we don't wear white coats. I once wore a white coat and then one kid said, oh, you look like a real scientist now. And I was like,
Oh, how rude.
I know, I am a scientist. No, when we do like anything with the Bunsen burners, there's always like stuff everywhere. But no, I'm doing a lot of physics at the moment, so.
Doing a lot what?
Physics.
Oh.
Like magnets, energy, waves. So, yeah.
So they have to do all three?
Yes, so every child has to do all three, and there's 2 routes that they can do. So they can choose it as a subject, as an option, and do triple science.
Right.
So they come out with 3 separate GCSEs, 1 biology, 1 chemistry, 1 physics.
But 3 times the amount of work?
Not 3 times the amount of work, about 25% more.
Okay.
And then the rest of the cohort do something called combined science. So they learn all 3 subjects, but they come out with 2 GCSEs.
Oh.
So it's
So
combined together.
why would you choose that one?
If you don't want to use it as an option, because
Oh,
other
I
children
see.
take it as an option. Also, it's cumulative scores.
Yeah.
So we are 3 subjects. Some people aren't very good at one compared to the other.
Oh, yeah, no, because I dropped physics as soon as I
Yeah,
could.
so
I
if
did
you weren't
biology
very
and
good
chemistry.
if you weren't very good at physics, your combined score wouldn't be as affected by it.
Yeah, I've got it.
Whereas triple, it's all separate.
Right. So you could fail. You could fail the physics. side of it
Yes.
that way.
Whereas you couldn't fail if you did combined.
Yeah. Well, you could if you failed the whole lot.
Well, yes, but that's actually quite rare.
Is it?
Yeah, we've had really good success this year.
Oh.
And there were so many lovely, happy smiles on results day. I
Were
absolutely
you at school
loved
on
it.
results day?
Yeah, I love it. And I already sort of know what the kids have got before they've opened them. So you stand there watching, waiting for them to open.
Oh.
And you're like, come on, open
So
it.
they open an envelope then?
Yes.
See,
yes,
when we
very
got ours,
traditional.
you walked into the school hall and
And
they
it's
were
all
just
on
all
there.
on boards. You had to find your name and then
Yeah.
go across all the subjects like that to see what you got.
Yeah, no, it's all in an envelope and they open it and then we get photos and things like that. So,
And is there, for the kids that might not get what they expected, is somebody there for support?
absolutely, like we're all there to help and parents are allowed in as well.
Oh, okay, that's right then.
But very often we see a lot of smiles than tears.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, so I'm just sewing the other leg now. Then what we will do is turn one of these legs the right way round and post it inside the one that's inside out. But yeah, we're there on results day looking at the numbers, number crunching.
Yeah.
But it is lovely. And like that's it, the final time we ever see our kids. So some of them, I had one lovely gentleman, young boy, came up to me and he was like, I just want to say thank you for everything. And I was like,
Yeah. Oh.
And then I saw some of them the other day because they've gone to a local sixth form in the Costa there. And I was like, are you all right?
There's a Costa Coffee in the sixth form?
No, in town.
Oh,
Because I've
okay.
seen sixth form, you're allowed out of school, aren't you? So they were in Costa Coffee and I was like, hello. And they were like, hello, Miss Rowland. And they still call you Mrs. Rowland.
Oh.
So-
They call you Adele when you see him in the street then?
No, it's always still, hey, miss.
Miss.
Miss. Right, one is the right way round.
Yeah.
I'm now going to post it inside the one that is still inside out.
Okay.
Okay.
I just need to warn you, there's only 4 of the William Morris bundle left and 13 in baskets.
Then what we are going to do is we are going to match our front seam up to, right, let me get this the right way around, John, so give me a second, let me just, hold on. always got to just concentrate on this.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got a plain fabric.
Exactly. It's easier when you've got these pattern fabrics.
Yeah. Make sure that is the front. Yes. I don't want a front and a back being put together.
Yeah.
There we go. And have it. Oh. Where's that? There we go. There. Okay. So I've now just matched the inside seam together. And then I'm going to find the front, sew from here all the way round to the crotch.
Are there
and
any
then up.
notches or anything like that?
There are notches, always notches. So there's a bit of split of how people do their notches. Some people have them out, some people might put chalk, some people might put tailor's tacks. I actually cut into the seam. I know, John, but you've got to be careful with that. There's only a 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Yeah.
And if you need to take that seam out, be aware you have cut into it.
Yeah.
So I am giving warnings, John. That was a real disapproving.
Yeah.
There. Now, I know I've got it the right side to the right side because obviously the back will be slightly longer than the front crotch seam. And then all we've got to do is put our waistband on. So do you think we're going to get to do it, John? Here we go. All the way along. There we go. And putting the waistband in is super easy.
Good.
So like it said, it was 3 out of 5, but I don't know if it'll be 3 out of 5.
No.
John. There we go. And quickly change.
I was going to say, you playing
Look at that.
bobbin roulette.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh. There we go. And are we ready to see the main part of our trousers? Or our culottes. These ones are culottes. I made these shorter. And there we are.
Fabulous.
How lovely are them?
Yeah.
Now, don't be alarmed if you hold these up and you go, oh my goodness, they are huge. They are meant to be huge.
Yeah.
Okay? Because you use this waistband now to pull that in. So let's get onto the waistband. Now, the waistband is one long piece. So I've cut 2 out because I just cut it on the fold while everything else was on the fold. But you only need 1 piece.
Okay.
So there's only 1 side seam to this. So we are going to put the short ends together, like so. And then we are going to use the iron to fold it in half.
Right.
So we're going to sew that wrong sides to wrong sides in half, and there's your waistband. Now this matches that size.
Right. So that's not pulling it in. That should be the same size
And
as
we've got no gathering to put in either.
Brilliant.
So that's what I mean. It's just so straightforward.
Yeah.
These trousers are. There we go. And I'm loving sort of the baggy trouser look. I've got some really wide leg jeans now. I'm so happy wide leg back in and not skinny jeans. There we go. Now, when we attach this, we're not going to attach it all the way around. I recommend at the back, we leave a small opening.
Right. Ooh. Right. Don't worry.
Do you think?
Is it lightning, thunder and lightning outside? All the lights just flashed off. Yeah.
Or is that someone telling us that they're here, John?
No, I think that's more like I think we've got bad electricity.
So we're going to attach our waistband, and I recommend to have the opening at the back rather than at the side because we've only got one of them.
Right, so you don't... Oh, I see. You're attaching both the raw edges of the waistband to the raw edge of the thing. So there's no foldy over.
No.
No, brilliant.
And then we are going to post our elastic through that all the way around, and then we will close that gap.
Lovely.
So I think we're going to get these done, John.
Good.
Do we have a safety pin?
Oh, Levi. What happened was we hadn't, and then we found a box of them, and I put them on the shelf. So we always know they're here, and then Hobby Maker must have moved them.
I'm just thinking to put the elastic in.
Massage. Hi both, been watching your shows for a few weeks and love it. I just made my first purchase for the beige chalice. Look forward to buying more. From Karen in Derby. Thank you, Karen, my lovely.
And also welcome to Sewing Street.
Yeah.
If you're watching for a few weeks, hello.
These aren't very big.
That's all right, doesn't need to be. Oh, that's perfect.
Thank you, Levi. Quick question. May I ask, if you don't have an overlocker, do you overcast the leg seams together or separately? From Margaret in Belfast.
Yep, so it does say at the very start to overcast at the beginning.
Right.
Okay. That is personal preference. I actually prefer to do it afterwards so that then you don't have to.
Yeah.
But the instructions do say to do everything to begin with.
Right.
So if they're, look, it tells you to go all the way around and also all the way around the pocket.
Okay.
So it is personal preference. I prefer to overlock at the end.
Yeah.
That's just my preference. Everyone's slightly different, aren't they, John?
Yeah, of course.
Some people put their notches into it and some people put their notches out.
You're repeating yourself now. Shall we have a look at how many of the strawberry thieves are left?
Yep.
Yep. One left.
Ooh.
There's one bundle left of the strawberry thief. And 14 in baskets.
14.
Yep. So that's basically, we'll have sold out of everything. There's a couple of the beige ones left and that's it.
Right. So I'm sewing my waistband on, and also I would overlock this afterwards.
Yeah.
Because you've got 3 layers here. And it just leaves a nice finish.
And if you haven't got an overlocker...
Just you zigzag or the overlocking stitch on this.
Yeah, brilliant.
For a while, my overlocker was out of action. I just used the overlocking stitch.
All fixed now.
Yeah, I had to go and take it to get serviced. And then my machine had to go in and get serviced again.
Oh.
And then I bought a new machine off my friend.
Oh, yes.
So I have upgraded at home. Right. Just make sure I'm getting all the fabric. I don't want to... Obviously at home you will spend a lot more time on this. I am rushing through, so if there are some puckers, the puckers will have to stay. There we go. Now, some people are quite scared to make trousers. People often begin with tops or dresses.
Yeah.
But this is a perfect pattern because there's no fitting around the crotch
No, exactly.
area. There we go. Right, I'm going to leave that gap open. So you can see that there is a small gap.
Yeah.
There it is. There is a small gap there.
Yeah.
Don't be alarmed. We're going to now post our elastic through here.
Right.
Now, with the elastic, I do recommend, yes, okay, follow the instructions there, but put it on yourself.
Yeah.
Because if you've done a size 12 in this, you might not be a 12 at your hips as you are at your waist. So don't go by that. Get it yourself, put it around you, And also feel how tight do you want to have it. Do you want to have
Exactly.
them quite loose? So I'll have it about there. I've got about 1 inch either side as my overhang. Where have I put those scissors? There they are. So 1 inch either side. And also once you've tried them on, put it in, try them on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Before
Before
you
you
sew it
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
That has caught me out before.
Yeah.
And then they've like fallen down and then I've got to take them back out. So we're going to,
You going to do it in a minute?
yes.
Yes. There's just one bundle of the William Morris left. Check out, check out, check out. 14 in baskets.
Now you've got the pressure on, John. I feel like I'm on Sewing Bee. 1 minute.
Have you seen the new one?
So.
The one the Marks and Spencer's one?
Yes, I haven't watched it yet.
I watched the first one. I put it on, record.
What did you think?
It's gone. That's sold out. That's sold out. I like the idea. Well, basically, what it is, they're looking for somebody. It's like a sewing bee, but the competition, the prize at the end is you design a whole range of clothes from Marks and Spencer's. But I just think, basically, the boy that won the first challenge this week came bottom in the second challenge thing, and I just thought, oh, it's a bit. And then he wasn't got rid of; somebody else was. Oh, sorry if I've spoilt it for you, but I just kind of think they should all. I think basically that for the first few weeks they should all be on a level pegging, and then start getting rid of people because they're nervous, they're in a strange place, they're rushing and everything like that. And I just think it's sad that somebody has to go. And if you're, one girl wasn't nervous in the slightest. She just sailed through and she did it and she enjoyed it and everything like that. But other people were nervous, and I just thought, it's just, I want them. And they're going, well, in the industry, you have to get on. And I'm like, we're not in the industry yet. You know what I mean? Give them, say 4 weeks with everybody stays, and then you start getting rid of people after that. That's what I would want. Yeah, out of time.
I think, yeah, it's a competition. You know what you're going in for.
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm just a bit of a soft.
Oh,
Right,
John, that is
all I've got left for the whole of this hour is the beige chalice. How many have we got in baskets? Oh, okay. There's 11 left, but 19 people got it in their basket. That's all I've got left for $13.99.
And there we go, John.
There you go. And then you just sew up the back of the trouser leg. So you've made the whole lot, apart from the cutting out, obviously.
Yep.
You made the whole lot in there. Adele, thank you so much. When are you in next?
I've got my dates for October and November. I don't know them off the top of my head.
Why not?
Sorry, John, they're on my calendar at home.
Well, it was lovely, really, really lovely to see you.
It's so
Thank you ever
nice
so
to
much
be
indeed.
back.
We'll see you soon, and I'll see you in 4 minutes when Joe's here for Storage4Crafts.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Look who's here. Hello, Jo.
Hello.
Look, you're loving this.
Thank
Loving
you.
the lovely new hair and everything. Right, in case we don't know who you are, before we start anything, just explain who you are and your company.
So I'm Jo from Storage4Crafts. We started about 19 years ago because I was messy, essentially.
Right.
I came into crafting a little bit by mistake. Mum has always been a sewer, and we went to some shows with her to carry the bags, bought some bits and pieces and some paper crafting stuff, lost the dining table, got a frustrated husband, and he tried to tidy me up.
Oh, so your husband designs them all then?
Yeah, well, now we kind of design it together as I
sorry.
buy, as I kind of buy bits
Yeah.
and machines and stuff.
Well, if you're the crafter,
I'm the
you're the one who
crafter.
goes, oh, I need a shelf here and
Yeah.
I need something I can reach
Yeah,
there.
and I need the
things like
boxes this size here, and
Yeah.
I need this size box for wadding and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then they go in this unit, and
that. So what crafting do you do then?
sewing, paper crafting, jewelry making,
Oh.
mixed media. If it's out there, I'll try
Everything.
it.
So did you have a proper job before you started all this then?
Yeah, I mean, we had a tea room up until Christmas.
Oh my God.
We closed it at Christmas. We were running
like
that.
just a year ago, like
Yeah,
9
yeah,
months ago.
yeah.
Oh.
So we were running that alongside this for about 25 years. But I've done accounts. I've worked in pathology. I've worked in supermarket.
Oh my
all while
God.
we're doing this as well. Yeah.
And what's his background then? I've forgotten his name. Steve.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah.
No, hang on. There's a Kevin and there's
Steve. Yeah.
Steve. I knew
Yeah.
there was a Steve there.
Yeah, so
Kevin's the husband. Then.
Kevin's the husband.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that sitting in the green room
That's in
now?
the green room.
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
for
Right.
the day. Yeah.
So, what's his background then?
He's a self-taught carpenter, computer programmer. We both went through college and school together, and he did his A-levels, and we did supermarket, and then he went into designing furniture
And where are you based then?
in North Devon.
Right. There's no shop as such, is there?
There isn't as such. No, we do have a showroom. I say showroom, it's my craft room.
Right.
So if you want to come and see it, because I have a wide selection of stuff, then you can just message the page on the website and make an appointment and you come in.
And so do we come in your house? Do we go
Yeah.
through your front door and everything?
Yeah, yeah. You'll get accosted by the dogs and the cats.
Okay, lovely. Do we
Yeah.
get a cup of tea?
If you want one, yeah.
Perfect. Right, okay. Now, my most important message today is...
This is the last show, really, you can order to get guaranteed Christmas delivery.
So everything we've got today,
Yep.
if you order it today, you will get it in time for Christmas.
You will, yes.
Because last time we were on, we had a 12-week make, didn't we? Because we
Yeah.
had bigger cupboards
the
and
big
everything.
stuff, yeah.
These are only a 6-week make, aren't they?
They are,
So you'll
yes.
definitely
Yeah.
get it in time for Christmas.
You will, yes.
Okay, now we need to explain about this one, don't we? Because this, you had it on once before, completely sold out, didn't it?
Yeah.
So this is now. So now, if you watched us last time we were on, what was the name of the?
The Knight's Haze, the really big one.
Yeah, which is no longer.
No longer.
Doesn't exist anymore.
No.
This is like the baby sister.
This
to
is
that
the
one.
baby sister, yes.
Yeah.
We did do a Lidford before, but I wasn't happy with the configuration
Oh,
and the
okay.
desks and everything else. So we completely redesigned it.
Oh, so it's a new version of Linford.
Lidford. Lidford, yeah.
Right. Okay. Which is somewhere near where you live.
It is. It's a little place up on the moor.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's a completely redesigned new look of the original thing.
It is, yeah.
Dimensions, we can tell you the dimensions in a second, right? So now, that's what? Oh, there you go. That's not the price. Let's do the price first then, and then we'll open the cupboard and show you everything that's inside. You see, I think this is a brilliant price.
Yeah.
£1,759. Now, I'm not sitting here going, oh, it's only one thing, because we're all in the same boat.
Yeah.
We're all tightening our belts, things like that. But if you've got a room that you work in, but you don't want everything out all the time, everything we've got today is just absolutely brilliant, right? So it's £1,759. It's on split pay. 5-way split pay, £351.80. No interest charge whatsoever. Be ready in 6 weeks. Now, how does it work? So if I'm ringing up now and I'm going, oh, I'd like to buy one of those in classic oak, please. Talk to our call centre. They take my order. What happens from then on?
So we will then get emails come through with all the orders on.
Yeah.
We wait until probably Thursday next week to make sure we've got all the orders through. Then we put them on our system and we'll send you an email saying thank you very much. And in that email, we'll also detail the white glove service. So if you want the assembly service, how to do that, how to contact us with that. And then we'll say, look, we'll be in touch. We'll give you about 2-3 weeks notice of a delivery date. And then obviously that's not set in stone either, so we can move it.
Well also, it's first of all, if you don't take the white glove thing.
White glove,
Right, let me explain. So white glove is where you and Kevin or Steve, will turn up at your house and build it for you. It's not doesn't come with this within the package of this, but you can order that if you want directly from you.
You can, yes.
But if you don't do that, I don't want that. I just want to have it as soon as I can have it.
Yeah.
So you'll let me know it's going to come on a courier.
Yeah.
And it's self-assembly.
It's self-assembly,
right.
Yes.
Could I put it together?
You can, if you can do furniture from other places, you can do this.
Right.
Because Kevin, when we first started building them, he did them so I could build them. I wasn't great with building furniture. I can now with practice. And all you need is one tool. You don't need Allen keys or anything like that. It's just a Phillips
and do I
screwdriver.
get the tool or do I need
No,
to?
it's
What
just
is it I need?
a Phillips screwdriver.
Oh, is that one of those?
The cross one.
Yeah, oh, we've all got one of those.
All got one of those. Yeah. And it goes together like kitchen cupboards. So it's cam locks and cam bolts. So you just screw in one end and just lock it in the other.
Brilliant.
And then a few screws
so I
for the
could do it.
hinges.
Yeah, so I could do it, right.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's see the measurements of this one, first of all, then. So it's 63 inches tall, 160. The width is 77 inches. Open, 94 centimetres or 37 inches closed. The depth is 49 inches or 125 centimetres open with desk down, or if it's closed like a cupboard, it'll be 32 inches, 81 centimetres. So that's that. And as I say, it comes in the two different colours. You can see in the picture there, comes in the classic oak and it comes in the vanilla. Now, everything we've got today is classic oak or vanilla, isn't it?
That's it, yes.
And I'm just going to wheel this out, because that's the vanilla. If you can't imagine what it's going to look like, that's the vanilla there. Tell me, before we open it, what's all of this then?
So this is melamine face chipboard. So
Right.
it's the same stuff your kitchens and bathrooms are made out of, only they tend to be 15 mil thick. This is 18 mil thick.
Brilliant.
It's a little bit thicker, because most crafters, we go into rooms where we get things spilled on it. They can get hot, they can get cold, because we get put in conservatories, things like that. And because it works in kitchens and bathrooms, you know it's going to take temperature changes. You know it's going to take things being spilt on it. So it's going to be absolutely fine.
So if my workroom is, say, my conservatory,
Yep.
and in the summer it gets baking hot,
It does,
and
yeah.
in the winter it always gets freezing cold, but then I'm going to put a heater on to make
Yep.
it hot, it's going to withstand all
It's
of
going
that.
to be absolutely fine, yes. And because it's nice and solid,
Yep.
and we use the same material as the shelves in this as well. So it's nice, and they're all locked in on shelf pegs.
Right.
Use the same material on the back, so you haven't got that horrible
Am I going
piece
to
of...
spin? Oh, I'll spin around afterwards. We'll spin
Oh, we can do a little...
Oh, yeah.
It's the same on the towers, so you've got the same material on the back. You're not trying to tack in a bit of plyboard or anything
Yes,
like that.
because I said this last time. I just bought a quite expensive dresser for
Yeah.
my sewing room, and this bit here is like the thinnest. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like thick cardboard that's
It's a
been...
bit like, yeah.
But it keeps popping out.
This is it, and you have to put all the tacks in and make sure you kind of put them in the right places.
Oh, well, I've got so I put fabric in here,
Yeah.
and then find that it's all spilling out against the wall behind.
This is
there.
it, and then it starts to twist, and
Yeah.
your shelves drop down.
Yeah.
Whereas because we put a solid back in and it's locked in the same way as your top and the bottom are on,
Yeah.
the shelves are going to stay in place, so it's not going to go anywhere.
What height is the table, please? Margaret, I'll do that for you in a second. I'll do that when we open it. I'll do that for you in a second. Cleaning it. How do I clean it?
So because it's the same material as you can use in your bathroom and kitchen, you can use the same cleaners. So you can use your abrasive cleaners, you can use your cleansers, your anti-bac stuff, your wipes, and it's absolutely fine. I use abrasive cleaners on mine when I go a bit mad with marker pens. and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's fine.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay, so this is what it looks like when it's closed in
Yep.
my room. They all come with those handles.
Those
We've got
handles.
Those handles on everything.
Yep.
And it just looks like, so if you're doing it in the spare room, it's not going to look out of place. If you're
No.
doing it in a conservatory, it's not going to look out of place. If you're doing it in a dining room, it's not going to look out of
It's
place.
not,
It's
no.
that sort of thing. So as a general piece of furniture,
Yeah.
it looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does.
But then the magic of this one is it opens up like this. So these go right the way
They
back.
go right the
don't
way
they?
back, yep.
So that was that measurement we gave then of it
That's the long-
completely open
it is,
there.
yeah.
Obviously that stays where it is because that's the base there. But then this, which bit do I do
We
first?
can unlock there, pull that up.
Right, just talk about this hinge here because that's a really, really solid hinge.
It
under
is.
there,
These
isn't
are
it?
really good desk hinges,
Yeah.
and they're quite easy to move as well.
And then
And there's your desk.
there's your desk. Now, have we got a measurement for that? I can get my tape measure if we haven't, because I'll get it. Tape measure, just so we can work for Margaret how high the table is.
I think it's about 71.
It looks like a
centimetres,
normal,
something like that.
height
It
of
is,
table,
yeah.
doesn't it? Right, so 29 inches, 74 centimetres. So it's what you'd expect all tables, work tables of that to be.
It is,
of that
yeah.
height. So chair-wise, we'll get a chair for you in a second to show you how that works. But this is completely solid. It's not a wobbly.
It's not, no.
You know, kind of like, imagine something. Don't take this the wrong way, but like if you're in a caravan or something like that and you pull
Yeah.
down the table, it wobbles,
It moves,
shifts
doesn't
and
it?
everything.
Yeah.
Whereas this is completely solid.
It's not going to go anywhere. So it's going to take your weight of your sewing machines. It's going to take the vibrations. It's not
Yes,
going to have any
yeah.
problem at all. Yeah.
Oh, now, yes, it does. I was about to say, if I've got my sewing machine there,
Yeah.
I don't want the cables coming down here, do I?
No.
I'll just move that out the way. Look.
Yep. So we've put you a little cable cover at the back there. So you can always pull through an extension lead. I have a 4-bar pull through on mine.
Oh, good idea.
So that I can then plug anything I need to in there, and chargers and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And then I can just leave it.
Oh,
plugged
yes,
in.
because if you've got a tablet that you're watching the things on, you might want
Yeah.
that
You
charging.
might want that as well.
Yeah,
in here as well,
exactly.
And I do find I tend to sew more now I've got my sewing machine in one of these because everything's plugged in.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And I haven't got to bend down, pick it up. I've got boxes where I've got all the things I need for my sewing machine.
Yeah.
The very important instruction manual is over here as well in case I need it.
Yeah.
So you can use it.
The thing is, I know we're a sewing channel and we're saying use it for sewing.
Yeah.
But you could use this for like if you were like a writer.
You could,
Or if a
yeah.
painter or you wrote music or something like that and you needed
could.
somewhere to sit and you needed all your papers and so I mean we're saying it's sewing cupboard.
Yeah.
But it's not actually, is it?
They're not. No, I mean, it could be a home office.
Yes, yeah.
A lot work from home nowadays.
Yes, yeah.
You've got plenty of space to have it for both if you need
Oh,
to as well.
yeah, I hadn't even thought about official. I was talking about hobbies, but
Well, yeah,
actually,
you could, yeah.
if you like, so Brad, who lives 2 doors down from me, he during lockdown he was made to go for work, and he works
Yeah.
for a big, one of the oil companies, something like that. He has to work in one of his spare rooms, so he lost his spare room completely.
Yeah.
If he had, like, his computer could be in here, his printer could be, his printer
Loads of
could be
space.
there, couldn't it?
Could be there, could be on top, then it's out of the way.
Actually, brilliant.
You've still got
idea.
this workspace as well. So
Oh, yeah. No, for a printer, it's perfect. That
perfect for a
height.
printer.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're thinking about where am I going to put my bolts, they would fit on there quite nicely. If you've got big baskets of wadding, cushions, they fit on there nicely.
Everything. Here we go.
Because
I've
it's
got
not
the
too
big
heavy.
sister version from the birthday show back in February. These units are so sturdy, easy to move, easy to clean. It's fantastic from Hayley and Ken.
Thanks,
There you go.
Hayley.
And again, I say this all the time when we get those. You and I are paid to be here to sell something. Do you
Yeah.
think? So we can spiel off the whatever, but these are people who've actually
Yeah.
physically bought it and have it in their
Yeah,
homes.
and Hayley's put, if it's the Hayley I'm thinking it is, there's some bits on the website, on Sewing Street, I think she's
On our
put
fans
pictures.
page?
Yeah, I think she's put pictures of her
Oh,
unit, yeah, and
brilliant.
it looks brilliant, yeah.
No, exactly. So let's go back. Let's take it back to sewing, not home
Yep.
home office or anything like that. So we've got a sturdy desk.
You've got a really good desk, yeah.
We've got room for our sewing machine in there or whatever we want to put in there.
We have, yes.
Now, do I get everything?
You
that I
get all
see?
the boxes, yes. So there's, I think it's 38 boxes and 12 trays.
Right.
So about 50 in total. And there's a couple of different size boxes and trays in here that aren't in any other unit we do at the moment.
So I presume you have to either build this to fit those or have those made to fit in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it took a bit of doing this time. Kevin designed the unit, so
Yeah.
we knew the internal sizes, and then then he went and worked out all the sizes of all the boxes so that we could work out exactly what would fit in what. So that's why you've got a couple of little ones in
Yeah,
here.
but we don't always want all big ones anyway, do we?
No, we don't, no. It's always nice to have a range of boxes, some really big, because we've got an A3 box in here as well.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
As well as 12 by 12 and A4, but then
Yeah.
you've got some of the smaller ones as well, because as sewers, we've got little bits.
But they're not little, they're not skimpy little ones. They're not
No.
little Tupperware dishes.
No.
You could fit rulers in there. We've got the pressing sausage in there and
Yep.
everything like that. Right. My next question then is, what happens if I don't want? Are these shelves all fixed?
The only ones in here that are fixed is that one and that one.
Right.
Just rigidity inside, so
Yeah.
you can move the others about. And the same in the door, you can move all the shelves around in the door.
So if I've got a bigger, taller machine,
Yeah.
I could take that.
You can
shelf
take that
out.
shelf out if you wanted to, yeah, and put your boxes on top
Yeah,
or
exactly,
somewhere
yeah.
else. Yeah, absolutely fine.
Perfect. And that one stays, obviously.
stays, yeah.
So those would all stay. Do they
Yeah.
all stay in there as well?
No, you can move those about as
Oh,
well.
so I could have something else slid in
So
there.
you can put something, or you can take those out, put lever arch files in there, you can put your books in there, your patterns.
How brilliant. So, and then that one moves as well. So if I
That
want
one
to...
will move,
Now,
yeah.
mind you, I can't see why I'd move that one because those boxes fit
They're
so
handy up
perfectly
there, yes.
don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I've just shopped ahead for the final piece for my craft room. I'm in love with Storage4Crafts units. I've got so far. Oh, she loves all the ones she's got so far from Tanya.
Oh, thank you, Tanya.
Because I've got loads to show you. I've got loads and loads to show you. So, okay, so this is the main unit. Let's go through your doorway now.
So this is the only small workstation that's got a second desk. None of the others have got a second
Right.
desk. So this works exactly the same way as the Knight's Hay. So you've got a little L-shape workstation.
Yeah.
You've got some more shelves in here. Again, we've left you a couple empty.
Right.
You can take these out, put an overlocker in there if you
Well,
want
I was
to.
thinking overlocking or
fit there
pressing mat.
perfect. Yeah.
Overlocking or pressing mat, yeah.
That would fit there quite nicely. And then we've got lots of little trays.
Right.
So you could put in the seam rippers, buttons, threads, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
some more tiny little boxes. So you can have a really good fun for
What I want to say about them all, though, is they're all high spec.
They are.
They're
yes.
not. They're not your. Because sometimes you can go to one of those shops and to buy,
Yeah.
click and what's it boxes, and they're either brittle and they snap, or they're too,
Yeah.
and they don't do what they're supposed to do. So.
No, I mean, I spend a lot of time looking at storage boxes, and these are really strong. You've got a nice sort of diamond shape on the bottom, which adds rigidity to the box. So
yeah.
I can say this every time, and I never do it. I must weigh my boxes at home, so you can see how much weight they do take.
Yeah.
And they're really easy to move open.
Yes.
There's no twisty pots. So if you've got a little bit less dexterity in your hands, they're really easy to.
And they all come. I don't got to make those up, do they? They'll be in one of the boxes.
They'll be in one of the
already
boxes,
made up.
yeah. It is a bit like Russian dolls when you unpack these, because I put boxes inside of boxes, trays.
Oh, no, I
inside,
like
so
that because it's exciting. Oh, so basically what you're saying is inside there could
You'll
be
find-
a couple of those or a couple of
Yep.
those or a couple of these for store. So it's all packed by you then?
Yeah, I pack all the plastic boxes.
Right.
I count all the screws
Okay.
and the casters, and I do all that.
Okay, question then. If somebody buys something
Yep.
and they're confused or they need to contact you, I know you don't use the phone.
Yep.
What's the best way for
So
them to
if you
contact you?
drop us an email, or you can do the quick chat on the website.
Oh, okay.
If I see those come in and I've got your phone number, I will ring you.
Right,
I'm not-
okay. It's not
It's
that
not
you
that I
don't
don't
like
like
the
phone. I can't, when the phone rings, I can't hear it
Yeah.
because we've only got the warehouse. We haven't got an office.
Right.
So if the compressors and the machines are running, I can't hear a thing.
Oh, so you're actually making these on site?
On site, yeah.
Oh, you see, in my brain, I had that you took the order, you did it all, and then you sent it out to somebody.
No, we've got all the machines in our warehouse in town, and we do everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we pack them, we edge band, we cut, we drill. Yeah, and if Kevin's really desperate, he'll get me on the drill or the edge band.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah, he's in one half doing that, and I'm in the other half playing with boxes and fittings.
I see. And then all of the studio thing is at home.
That's at home where I
Right,
do all
right.
the photography, where I play with it all, where you can come and see it. Yeah.
And you actually do your crafting on it
I
as
do
well.
my crafting. Yeah, so all the stuff in the showroom is all my crafty stash and all my sort of bits on the wall and stuff like that.
Okay, so now, so do you say those shelves can be moved?
These can be moved.
All of them?
They can all be moved. And equally, if you don't want the desk this size, we've designed it so it's very easy to do. You just move that shelf to that side.
Oh,
move the
that's
shelves
because
over.
I was just thinking, because I always talk about
Yeah.
those third bedrooms, which are really, really long and thin.
They are,
Which
yeah.
you can't really get anything in. But something like this is perfect. So if you've got the window at that end and the door at this end,
Yep.
it obviously folds away and everything. But even when
Yeah.
you've got everything out, you can still
can still
got
get in.
access to the room.
Exactly. And
like that.
equally, because it works like that in your house you're in now, you know, in a couple of years' time, you might move and the configuration of the room is different.
yes.
So this allows you the flexibility to flip it over
What
there.
a brilliant idea.
Because radiators and doors are always in different places.
Hi, John. Can we have the measurements again, please, from Donna in Gloucester? Of course you can, Donna in Gloucester. So it's 160 centimetres high, which is 63 inches. The width, when it's open, it's 77 inches. So that's from here to
It
me
is open flat.
to Joe.
Yeah.
77 inches. Or, oh, sorry, can I just have it back on the screen? Sorry. 196 centimetres. If you close it all up, it's 37 inches. That's the width of like the wardrobe thing.
Yeah.
The depth is at 49 inches or 125 centimetres with the desk down. But with it closed, it's 81 centimetres or 32 inches. And the height of the table was 29 inches, did I say?
74 centimetres.
Yeah,
I think,
74
yeah.
centimetres. So that's okay. Right, okay, so you've done your side. Now
Yeah.
I can make my side your side and your side my side.
can, yes.
Right? So I've then got shelf. Oh, I can see that's a
Yeah,
non-fixed
they
shelf.
all move. Yeah.
They all move. What happens if I don't want this?
Then you can just take that out.
Oh, okay, just have the space.
Yeah, you can unclip it. It's just clipped in.
Oh, okay.
And then you can either flip it up the other way and put it in as a normal shelf. Obviously, don't put the dowels in it.
No.
And then you've got another shelf to
Oh,
use.
because I was going to say, I don't like my threads out like that. Mine
Yeah.
don't. But, and I would take out and then think, oh, I'd have to put something big in here. But actually, I don't. So that flips over and becomes a proper
And
shelf.
becomes a proper shelf, yeah.
How brilliant.
So you can use it like that if you want to. And
Yeah.
equally, you don't have to. I did bang the dowels in every hole. But if you've got some of the wider diameter threads, don't put the dowel
No,
in.
of course,
so
no.
you can mix and match it as you want to use. Yeah.
Brilliant. And then, are any of these fixed on this side? Or are they all?
Just No, I think they're all...
No, because that one has to be able to be...
Yeah, they might be locked in place, but you can unscrew them underneath. And then
Well, especially if you're going to move that
Yeah,
to this side. And,
yeah, you can move more.
and then I've got even more trays, even more boxes,
Yep.
all down there in the bottom there. Can you see that there? Brilliant. Right, I'm just going to lift the table up because there's even more space underneath the table.
There's loads under there. Let me put that one away.
Right, okay, that was my next question. Well, we can do that on the big one.
Yep.
It's how do I close the hinges of the table as it goes up?
So I tend to lock it in place first.
These are nice. These are
Yeah,
different.
these are new barrel bolts. These are a lot easier to use.
Yes,
There's a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
spring in there as well, so they're not going to come undone.
Oh, right, okay, so how... we're not going to show this on the camera. I'll have to explain it.
So at the end of the hinge, there is a button.
Oh, yeah.
So if you just push that one up,
Oh, yeah, easy.
and then you can pop it down.
Perfect. So, underneath there's even more.
Yep.
So there's big flat ones.
Yeah, so this is the only workstation that we've put an A3 box in.
Brilliant.
So if you've got patterns, they fit in there nicely.
Yeah.
You've got a couple more 12 by 12s.
Yeah.
And some A4, and then you've got a really deep one.
Oh,
as well,
yeah.
Which I find invaluable. And you can put hanging files in there as well if you want to.
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
like I've got in my filing cabinet.
Yep.
Now, I'm presuming this one's solid.
Yeah, that one's solid.
And one of the others must be...
No,
Oh, no.
they're all movable as
Oh,
well. So you
wow.
can take those out completely if you wanted to. And then you can always put more
The
sewing
trouble
machines in
is
there.
that's a really useful because normally on a cupboard like this you think, oh, I need that empty for my legs to go underneath.
Yeah.
But actually, by the time the tables come down,
Yeah.
you've got so much space there anyway.
There's plenty of
Doesn't
leg room.
matter.
Yes, yeah.
Another message. I'll do it from that one. Have one of the other units. They're well made and has organised hubby shed. Oh, that's a good one.
Brilliant.
The courier that you used were amazing. They were very helpful from Rona and Michael in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you, Ronan and Michael.
There you go. Right, so, okay, so we've done what it's made of, what you can do, the table, the different colours. So there are two different colourways. There's the classic oak and there's also the vanilla. Now, remember, last time this one was on... Oh, there it is. Thanks, Ollie. Last time this one, it completely and utterly sold out. Single figures on both of these now. Single figures on both. Now, if you've got any questions, now is your time. We're here for another hour and a half with all of these cupboards and everything. Do you call them cupboards? What do you call them?
Workstations,
Workstations, that's
units.
workstations.
Yeah.
We're here for an hour, and Joe's here for another hour and a half. So if you've got any questions you want to ask, now is the time to ask. But this one, so it's sold out, but this is a whole new formatty.
Yep.
You've rethought this one through. So it's the best of the best of the best, really.
It
now,
is,
isn't
yeah, yeah. And because not everyone's got space for the big night stays.
No,
Everyone loves it, and they all come to the stand at the shows at the NEC, and everyone falls in love with it.
Well, look how many sold last time you were on with me. You know,
it always does really well, but it's too tall for some modern houses. It's too cumbersome. So this is
and not all of us
perfect
have a room
size.
that, even though it's brilliant for storing everything in, it's still a cupboard, you know,
Still
it's
a
a size,
and a
isn't
big
it?
cupboard
Yeah, exactly.
at that. And, you know, as crafters, we do often end up in the conservatory, the small bedroom,
spare bedroom.
the attic,
Yeah.
or we've got a she shed in the garden. So you don't want something that big. You want to still have light in the room. So this is your next option.
Actually, I hadn't even thought about she sheds in the garden. Does it come with the white glove service? Victoria, it can do, but it doesn't come in the deal. What will happen is when you get your email from Joe next week, they will be offering you the white glove service there. Where did she say she was?
Was it Gloucestershire, I think?
Was it Gloucester? Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Because there's obviously, when you're sending them out by courier, they can go anywhere in the UK.
They can go anywhere. So they can go Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, Northern Ireland, absolutely fine.
Fine. But if you're taking the white glove service, obviously there's limitations to all that.
There is, yeah.
But you can speak to Joe directly to get the white glove service for that.
And if we don't, we do have people in the north of Scotland that we've used, local companies, contractors, so I can always pass on.
Oh, I see. So,
put you in touch. Yeah.
Brilliant. Do you get the boxes to fill every space? Every box that you see in here, is it Sue?
Yeah.
You get. So that one there, I'm presuming, is empty. That space is empty. I'm not being this is not me being negative.
No.
I'm just saying. So every box that you see here and every tray that you see here, you get. And then hang on, there's. Oh, hang on. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 boxes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 trays. So that's what you'll get. Yeah?
Yep.
That's everything you'll get for there. Hang on, another question came into mind then. Oh, no, she shed.
Yeah.
Because my friend Dulcie's got a she shed. She'd love one of these. But in the winter, it gets cold.
Yeah,
and
they
she
do,
doesn't
yeah.
go into it, really, in the winter and everything. So it's going to be fine in there, isn't it?
It's going to be
safe.
absolutely fine, yeah. No
How
problem.
brilliant. Anyway, so it is £1,759. Well, actually, you're going to show that, Ben. So that's 8 boxes for £70 there. Do you know what I mean? So reduced from £175, but you're getting such a brilliant deal with these boxes. We're not saying that's the same box or anything, it's just how much you can pay for storage boxes. The thing is, you might not keep them all in here. You might have shelves in your workroom.
Yeah, you can move them out. You
Yeah,
can give them to
exactly.
the kids, the grandkids. And what I like about them as well, you can put them through the dishwasher if you want to. They're absolutely
wow.
Because I've used them in our kitchen when we had the tea room.
Yeah, yeah.
I put flour, corn flour, icing sugar in them. Absolutely
How
fine.
brilliant.
The kids have used them for painting and stuff.
But also, I think what I'd find I'd end up doing this.
Yeah.
I'd end up, because then you've got double storage then, haven't you?
You
So
have,
think,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They could go in there. Oh, look, Levi said in the morning, look, packing all these boxes for us and everything. But do you know what I mean? You've automatically got extra
You've got more space, yeah.
Because you're going to have room here, aren't you? You know what I mean? Because that's going to be against the wall, isn't it?
It is. So you've got, and it's still accessible. It's not
Yes,
so
yeah.
high that you can't safely
Well, no,
reach
we all
down.
keep things on top of our
We do.
wardrobes, you know, before we all have
Exactly.
wardrobes. Things
Yep.
are on top of the wardrobes and everything. But that's going to make them accessible as well.
It is. I mean, you've got space for cutting mats. Your large cutting mat will sit on there quite
yes.
nicely.
I hadn't even thought about that.
Equally, you could, if you wanted to, you could stick a cutting mat to either of these tables and it won't get in the way of when you close it as well.
Oh, I don't want to stick anything to it. Morning, hang on. Morning, everyone. Can the table be fitted to the right-hand side?
It can, Julie, yes. It's just a case of undoing this shelf and putting that shelf over there and flipping all the shelves over. Yeah. I'll show
You've
you
got
when
a room that you're thinking of where it's going to go, Julie?
Yeah, when I'm been told, Kevin's told me I can have mine next week. So when mine comes into my craft room and I'm filling it, I'll film it and you can see me moving things around.
Oh, brilliant. And will you show us how to do that
I'll
as
show
well,
you
then?
how to move the desk over, yeah.
But that's fantastic because it's like when you go and buy a sofa, isn't it? Or like an L-shaped sofa,
yeah.
you suddenly go, oh, actually it doesn't work because the L's going in the wrong direction. And I just think that's brilliant that you can sit here and swivel around and got your overlocker there.
This is it. Or you can have children sit here teaching them to sew. You can have your friend over.
I hadn't even thought
Sew
about
together, yeah.
Okay, let's fold this one up. Do we need to get on to the next one? So put the lock on, and then press the button at the end. That goes down. Now remember, the most important thing for you to remember is these take 6 weeks. So if you're thinking of having, actually if you've got people coming to stay for Christmas, and you think, oh, I've got to clear out the spare room, this would be perfect, get it delivered, do this, and then your spare room's free, isn't it?
Yep.
So, yeah, exactly. So let's push that one to one. Is there anything behind?
No.
Just push that. I'll just press it backwards. There you go. Perfect. This one. There we go. This is lovely. This one. And now, do the caster, because they're obviously sturdy casters.
They are, yes.
Can I lock them?
You don't need to.
I don't need to.
Well, so once the weight is in there, they're not going to move anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So we found you don't actually need
No,
the locking
that's
casters on these
absolutely
ones, so
fine.
that's
Right,
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
So what's this one then?
This is our Woolacoom.
Right.
This is our most popular small workstation
Right.
because it doesn't take up any space. And we kind of based it on the bureau that my nan had when I was a kid.
Yeah, yeah.
I loved it, playing with everything.
I love an old bureau as well.
Yeah, there's lots of little drawers and everything else. And it is the only workstation we do that locks.
Right.
So if you've got little people and animals and bits, you can
But
set
again,
things
if you're
away.
not using it as a sewing,
Yeah.
and you've got important documents in there, if you are using it as an office
Yeah.
at home, and you've got things in there that are of sensitive nature,
Yeah, it's
sometimes
nice.
it's good to have them, no matter who's in the house, no matter how much you trust the people
No,
in the house,
exactly,
things
yeah.
are going to go missing.
They are.
Okay, so how does this one work then?
So on this one, your doors at the bottom become your legs. So you open those up to about 90 degrees there.
Right.
Turn the lock.
Oh, There you go.
Comes down.
Oh.
And there you go.
So there's not a bit for it to sit. There's not a bit for it to sit in. It just sits on.
It just sits on the top of there, and all the weight is taken on the casters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's all nice.
But again,
and secure.
it's sturdy. Isn't
It's
it?
nice and
Really
solid, so
sturdy.
you're going to be able to sew on there with confidence.
Yeah.
You're not going to have vibration. You've got space for machines in here again, and likewise, these can come out. So if you have got the bigger machines,
Right.
you haven't got any problems there.
Yeah.
And then you've got lots of fabulous storage as well.
I'm also thinking about, so they come out, if I'm going back to non-sewing again,
Yep.
I've got a proper size computer on my desk in my office, that would fit, if I took that out and that out, that would fit in there.
That would fit in
the
there quite
screen
nicely.
bit would fit in there really nicely.
Yeah, so if you're a graphic designer perhaps,
Yeah.
or illustrator, you could put that in there. You've got space for your papers. Or if you sell on Etsy, this could be a perfect sort of post office.
Yeah, no,
'Cause You've got
completely.
scales, you've got all your spaces for your labels and your envelopes and all that kind of thing.
Oh, and it's got the,
And it's still got your
so if you
cutout
want
at
to
the
plug
back.
in,
Yeah.
it's still got the plug-in thing there. There it is in the white, there's the white one.
Yep.
Well, it's not called white, is it? It's called vanilla. Okay, right, Ben's stuttering a bit. Hang on, what's the matter, Ben? Okay, all right then. Don't faint. 'Cause that's not right, I can tell by her face.
It is, yeah.
$7.99?
Yep.
He's been on holiday for 2 weeks and he's stressing that he's doing the wrong thing. So again, we're on split pay. Again, 6 weeks delivery.
6 weeks delivery, yes.
And it'll arrive, how many, this one will be fewer boxes then, because that'll be,
Yep.
They're already selling these, just to warn you. Right, go
Yes. This one is about 7 parcels.
on. Right.
And this one is quite easy to put together. All our units, one person can build, but you might need a second person to help you stand them up.
Yeah.
So I always recommend building on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Anyway, so we've got shelves here with your trays on, which can come out.
They can come
got
out.
shelves with boxes on. Can that one
That
come
one
out?
can come out if you
So
wanted
that
to.
whole unit
You
could
can
be
have
a-
that completely empty if you wanted to.
See, I think I might have my telly. You know what I mean? It could be that you have your. It could be in your lounge, and you can
Yeah.
have your telly in there because you don't want
TV
your,
cabinet,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
quite
Like,
easily,
I'm
yeah.
going back to the 70s now. You two won't remember this. Well, they all used to be in cabinets.
Yeah.
Then you got your trays up here. This is your sturdy desk, which the thing is there. But the reason it's like a bureau is if we just lift that up, do we just push
Yep,
it?
push it in and twist.
Look at everything, all of this storage underneath here as well.
Yep, so you've got 5 12 by 12s under there, and then you've got 2 of the deep 10-litre boxes, and then 8 of the shallower ones. So they can be configured in other ways. All those shelves can come out if you wanted to as well. So you could take those out, put a couple of machines in there, put overlockers in there.
Well, yeah, because I suppose it depends it's totally up to you.
It is, yeah.
How you use it, isn't it?
Yeah, I've just supplied it with how many boxes would fit in it.
Yeah.
Just because they're in there doesn't mean you've got to use them.
No, exactly.
So take them out, you could put scan and cut in there, that fits in that section.
Right.
If you've got one of those.
Or your Gemini machine.
Or your Gemini machine, yeah, that fits in there
I
as
suppose
well.
you've got all the machines to fit in all the spaces.
Yeah, because everyone goes, does this machine fit? Hang on a minute.
You see, I'm just thinking, so you could, if you wanted to, fill all of this with boxes, depending on,
You could.
again, what you're doing.
Depending on how you're going to use it and what you're going to do with it, yeah.
Oh, push and twist. Oh, there you go,
That's it.
push and twist. Right, messages. This unit I shopped ahead for to sit next to my Braunton. Thanks to Amazing Price Crash and Split Pay from Tanya.
Thanks,
Oh, there you
Tanya.
go. That's one
Yeah.
Tanya bought then.
Yeah, this is the same height as the Braunton, which we did last time as well.
So it all fit in beautifully.
So it'll fit in nicely together.
Hi,
yeah.
John and Joe. I have the Woolacombe. It's lovely. I use it for crafting and working from home. Sally in Devon.
Oh, hi, Sally.
There you go. So they're all over the country, aren't
Yeah.
they? I have the Woolacombe. It's fantastic. We now have our dining table back.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah.
There you go, Angela. Thank you. Would an Elna 720 Pro fit in? I'll be able to tell you. Let me just get... Oh. Hang on. Just pull this one out here and then I'll get it for you. There we go. No, it wasn't lifted. It was stuck to the shelf. There you go. Will the 720 Pro fit in there? It would, but you'll need to remove that shelf there,
Yeah.
which is absolutely fine. Nice. And also the shelf is strong enough, the cupboard is strong enough to take it.
It is, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, now I need to warn you, 60% in baskets. 60% are in baskets now. You need to check out. You do need to check out if you want that one. Which is the most? Can you see what colours they put in their baskets? Oh, you can't see what colours in basket, but the classic oak is the one that's sold so far. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, home office, sewing, artistry, anything. I mean, it's basically for anything, isn't it?
It can be used for absolute kids' rooms, you know, homework station. If you're going off to uni, one of these would perhaps fit.
You see, I don't even think about things like that. I remember when my first place that I rented when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, the bed was higher up like this,
Right, yeah.
and it was just a wasted space underneath it. That could fit.
That would fit underneath quite nicely, and then you've got your own, and it's lockable as well.
Yeah, and also
safe.
If you're not going to use your desk all the time, just fold it away.
Yep. Yeah.
And good quality, good sturdy casters on them.
They're nice and solid, yeah. So they work really well on most floors. Obviously, not really thick carpet. But then I don't know many sewers and crafters that have that.
Have thick carpet, no, exactly.
Yeah. So on laminate, it's absolutely fine, and you can move it around if you wanted to.
I just think brilliant, and you'll have it in time for Christmas.
Yes. Yep.
Lovely Christmas present. I mean, I love them a lot, but lovely Christmas. Self-gifting. Self-gifting is the way to go.
Yeah, definitely.
So you will get it in time for Christmas. It will come now. If they want to book a white glove with this, can they do that as well?
They can do that as well, yeah. We do have white glove service for everything on our website.
Okay.
So we can sort it out.
Yeah, because you're doing that through you anyway. It's not coming through us at all.
Yeah.
And did you say you have contacts around the country? So if there is somebody, just imagine there's a lady or a gentleman who buys this, who does have dexterity issues, and they're not going to be able to, but they don't want the white glove service. You can recommend people, can you, in their area?
We've had people in Essex. We've got companies there. We've got one in Northern Ireland. We've got some in Edinburgh that cover quite a large area.
Oh, brilliant.
North of Edinburgh. So we can point you in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I don't want anyone to be put off who might go, I'd love it, but I know I can't, or just can't.
Or just can't, yeah.
And I'm not being rude, but there are some people who wouldn't know how to put it together.
No, not at all, and don't perhaps have any tools in the house anyway.
No.
But yeah, we've got plenty of people we can point you in the right direction.
So don't ever feel that you're just left on your own. It's not just going to arrive in 10 boxes and then go, there you go.
There you go.
You know, you do get the support. You can email, or there will be. Now, is there a video of this one, putting this one together yet?
Not yet.
Have you got this one up in your workroom?
I have, yes, yeah.
And what have you got in yours then? Tell me what's in yours.
This is more of an officey one.
Right.
This is the unit that I let Kevin use sometimes.
He's allowed in your workroom?
Occasionally, yeah. So there's a lot of paperwork in here, office work. It is also my overflow stationery cupboard. So I've got pens in the top ones, I've got rulers in here, and I've got more 12 by 12 papers underneath and bits and pieces. Yeah.
I just think it's so versatile. And also, like, if say you are a married couple and your husband does work from home and he spreads all his stuff out on the dining room table and you've got to clear it off every time you want to serve dinner or anything like that. It's not just for, I mean, it sounds silly, but it's not just for sewing. It's for whatever you, now be careful, the vanilla one's catching up now. Okay, now half the stock is in baskets now. But if you're all in for either the classic oak or the vanilla, then just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Is we can see all the people who've got it in baskets. We can't see what colour they've got in their basket. No. Also, somebody might have bought two. We can't see quantity either. Somebody could, because two of the his and hers. There's now right. Be careful. There's loads in baskets now. Loads and loads of these in baskets. You do need to be careful. I know you need to think about it, but don't think about it too long, because if all of you people who've got it in baskets wanted one or the other of the colour, that means there's not enough of that. Well, how am I trying to explain this? There's more people got classic oak in their basket. That if you've all got classic oak, we can't supply all of you. If you've all got vanilla, we can't supply all of you. If you've got half and half, we're fine. But we don't know. But the vanilla's catching up now with the sales. I'm not doing very well with my words today, am I? But I just think this is brilliant. So many people would be able to use this one. So many people would be able to use this one. I just think it's a fantastic unit. And again, this isn't...
It's a comfortable height.
Yes, I mean, for anybody.
For anyone. I mean, I've got my hi-fi on here, my turntable on here, so that I can access it. Yeah.
You've got your what?
My hi-fi.
Did you do
no,
scratching?
I'm not a DJ, no. No, I just like vinyl. I've still got CDs, twin cassette.
Listen, in my garage, I've got boxes and boxes of CDs and cassettes.
Yeah.
And I love my old cassettes. And I've got this little old cassette player.
Yeah.
And I think if once the cassette player dies, that's it. I'm done for.
Yeah.
But I love things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. But
They are.
but I could. Mine are in plastic boxes just in the garage.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And I'm sure they shouldn't be in the garage, but they could all go in there.
Quite easily. In fact, that's another unit Kevin is going to build. I've got this little space in my craft room. I was going to have a sink, but I don't need a sink in there anymore.
Yeah.
And I want space to put my CDs, my 12-inch, my LPs, and my
Oh,
cassettes.
so when you build that one, you can use my house as a photo studio.
Yeah,
Deliver
there
one
you
to
go.
my house,
And
and
then
we
you
can.
can fill it, yeah.
I would literally fill it because I've got so many CDs, and
Yeah.
it's so funny because they're all my 70s, and I love them, but they don't get you. Also, I don't get them out because
No.
it means I have to go outside, go to the garage, lift the boxes off,
Yeah.
start routing through them. I could organise them.
You could
into
organise them.
disco and
Yeah.
high energy and all
So
of.
mine are all in alphabetical order by artist, and then in release order by album. And
Oh
yeah,
no, mine's not
yeah,
that. Mine's not
that's
that
it.
good. Some of mine haven't even got covers.
Yeah.
I've got Disco Vita in Spanish. That's in
wow.
there somewhere. and
Yeah.
everything. Okay, right, now you need to be careful on this, right? Because I've got as many people in baskets that I've got stock of now in both the colours. So, well, yeah, so if everybody checks, I'd check out. All I'm saying is if you know you want it, please check out. You will have it in time for Christmas, definite.
Yes, yep, definitely.
And it will arrive on a pallet. You can put it together. If you can't put it together, we can suggest somebody who
We
you might
can.
be able to get hold
Yep.
of who could come and put it together for you. Or you could take advantage of the white glove service, which you have to order through Joe
Mm-hmm.
separately. But you can, see now, another classic oak's gone now. Another classic oak has gone. So just be careful. All I'm saying is please, please, please be careful. Right, there's way too many people got it in baskets now. Way too many people. And we had more of these than we had of those. We've got good stock. We had good stock of this one. I presume you knew this one was all popular.
This is always a popular one, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it all depends on what you want. This is brilliant. That, I love that. And if I
Yeah.
could afford it, I'd have that one. But I can understand why so many people are coming in for this one. Because, first of all, Ben's dropped the price. Secondly, it's just... And again, it's made with the same...
It's made with the same stuff, and you've still got the desk, you've still got your storage, but then if you need to, you can add a tower to it.
Of course,
And
which
have
we'll go
one of
on
those
onto in a
next to it.
second, yeah.
If you want another desktop to it, the craft tables that we have on here as well are the same height. So you can, if you've already got one of those, you can wheel it up next to it, and you've got more space.
So
for
everything,
sewing.
well, obviously, because you're designing it in-house, it's
Yeah.
not like you're reliant on someone else deciding on the height or
No,
the size or
so
the
we
width.
designed it modular.
Yes.
Because I didn't have a craft room, so everything had to sit in other places of the house to begin with.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only in the sort of last 18 months I've got this fabulous space at home that I can dedicate to my crafting, yeah.
I'm also just thinking, when I lived in Twickenham, I lived in a Victorian, no, it wasn't a mansion at all. Just your normal bay-windowed Victorian.
Yeah.
But either side of the fireplace
You have the little alcove bit,
was
don't you?
wasted space. I could put an armchair in one, but then if people came around, I'd have to pull the armchair out for them to see you.
Yeah.
This, I mean, obviously measure yours first. Measure
Yeah.
yours first. Have I got the dimensions of this one? Did we have the dimensions of this one? Okay, let me measure this one for you then. Only because I'm thinking that this would fit into...
It should fit into
So,
an alcove, yeah.
during the day, that could be up. You could have a vase of flowers, a
Yeah, yeah.
potted plant. And also, if your thing leaks, because I've got a lot of kind of old wooden bits of furniture, if your plant pot leaks, that's it done for, isn't
Yeah,
it? Whereas
this is
gonna be
absolutely
fine,
fine.
isn't
Yep,
it?
yep.
I'll just do it like this. So it's 37 inches across, which is 94 centimetres across
Yep.
there. And then depth-wise here, and now are they...
It's the same width as the lid.
19 inches, 48 centimetres across there. And the height, oh, you got the height, 132 and a half. 132 and a half, there you go. And there's all your boxes as well in there. I just think it's such a brilliant buy. Absolutely brilliant buy. Another classic oak's just gone. So you need to check out. I understand. I'm not saying, oh, it's only £799. I'm not saying that. I promise you. But what you're getting for your £799
Yeah.
is brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant because
It is.
you've got it specially designed, crafted, handcrafted in the United Kingdom. Well,
Yep.
in North Devon.
North Devon,
North
yeah.
Devon.
Yep.
Delivered to you by a courier before Christmas. I mean, it's all win-win-win, isn't it, today, really? You just have to decide whether you want classic oak or whether you want vanilla. right? And it's on 5 weeks. Oh, I haven't even talked about split pay. If you want to spread, the cost £159 a month. I know, 5 split pay, it's brilliant. Right, how many did you say were in baskets? Okay, there's 5 now. There's 5 too many people got it in their baskets now. So if everybody checked out right now, first of all, you'd have to make sure that we've got your colourway in, because they might all be vanilla or they might all be classic oak, right? But even if they all checked out, there's still 5 people have said, no, sorry, we haven't got one left. So I don't want anyone to miss out, that's all. If you know you want it, just go for it. Yeah, if they're all classic oak, then loads of people will miss out. Yeah, exactly. So it's up to you. It's up to you totally. We could just stand here like this. It's a nice height as well, isn't
It's
it?
a nice,
I
comfortable
kind of
height,
quite
yeah.
like being at this height, yeah. Like the garden fence, isn't it? You can have a good old gossip out the side of it. But no. But like I was going back to the Victorian, well, it doesn't have to be Victorian, but the space either side of the fireplace, if that's the right measurement, that could fit in beautifully.
Yeah, because that's often dead space.
Yeah, no, totally.
Really awkward to fill.
Yes.
Whereas this, and then you'd use it.
Well, no, you'd use it all the time, because then when you did use it, you just bring this down.
Yep.
When you're not using it, you've got the flowers. I've got a vase of flowers on mine here, as you can see. But you know what I mean? It could be used for... So, like we're saying on this one, pile things on top of it. You can do that if it's in a craft room space. But if you aren't lucky enough to have a craft room and you do have to do your crafting around the house, then this would be perfect. And then it's a regular cupboard the rest of the time.
This is it. I mean, if it's in the spare room, if you've got a telly in there, that can sit on.
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
And then you can always sit and watch while you're crafting as well.
Yeah. Or don't let my guests have a telly in their room. Right, I'm gonna move on to the next one now. Right, okay, let's pop that back up there. Put that back there. Right. Let me move this one. I'm presuming it'd be that one there. The one with the 3 columns, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Have we had this one before?
No, we have not. No.
You have, we haven't.
No. Yeah.
So is this a new design then?
No, this is always
Just
been on
that
our...
we haven't
We've
had.
just not had it here. Yes.
Again, it comes in the 2 colourways.
Comes in the 2 colours. Yep.
Right, okay. So let's see what we got. Tell us what we got here then.
So this is the next one in the X-Ford family. We already brought you the 160 and the 190, the 2 really tall cupboards. So if you haven't got space for that, there's this option. You've got all the boxes. You've got 3 of the fabulous deep ones at the bottom, 9 of the middle size and 3 of the smaller ones. So this would be a fabulous stash cupboard.
I want this in my kitchen.
Yeah.
Because my kitchen, I'm
Kitchen
so
island.
disorganised in my kitchen. Oh, yeah, because it's all the way round. You haven't got anything cheap on the back or anything like that.
Nice and solid.
Beautiful. That could go anywhere in the kitchen. Even, like you say, even if it's an island, rather, it doesn't have to be against the wall.
No.
But I'd want to keep. Oh, hang on. So it should be £657. Okay, go on. This isn't Ben. This is Ben following orders. He just wants you to know. The last one he made up. 4-way split pay, £525. I just think, you see, I could put all my kitchen stuff in there and be perfectly happy and I know where it was.
And know where it is as well. And because it's a nice height, you could put hooks in the side as well. So you can hang utensils on the side, rulers on the side, cutting mats on the side.
So now, what kind of, you wouldn't screw in a ruler, would you?
No, you can get those little cup hooks from hardware stores. Just
Oh,
put one of those on the side.
You mean one that stick on, not one
You can do stick-on ones, or I have got the little brass ones that you
screwed in.
Yeah, I've just screwed those in on the side.
And it was
to
all
hang
right
over.
to do that too?
Absolutely fine, yeah.
Because we've got cheap.
Yeah, I mean, I
nasty
use
ones
those
here,
at
but
home, the ones with the Velcro on as well.
Yeah.
And they stick on there nicely because it's nice and smooth.
No, exactly. Exactly. And it's the perfect height if you wanted to pile stuff on the top, you can do as well.
You can do, or cut on them. Yeah, do your rotary cutting on top.
£525. You get it in classic oak and we get it in the vanilla. Right, apparently there's loads of these in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Look at it there in the classic oak. I just think it's brilliant that you know they're all going to, because you make, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know they're going to match. And if they don't match, people are going to be emailing you going, this doesn't match. So again, this is the same depth. Is this the same depth? Have we got measurements of this one, just say? I ordered the Lidford after buying 2 of the Insto units in April. Can't wait for it to be delivered.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you.
That's that one, isn't it?
That's this
one.
one,
I love
yes.
that one, Christine. I love
Pictures
that
when
one.
you filled it, please.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Have you got a Facebook page there that people you can send pictures to? And
Yeah, we've got a Storage4Crafts one, or there's I've got a Joe at Storage4Crafts.
Oh, okay.
So that's on there. And then there's Instagram as well, so you can...
Oh, so we can find you.
You can find me anywhere, yeah.
And remember, ready by Christmas.
Ready by Christmas,
Ready by
yeah.
Christmas. I mean, to be well and truly, how many weeks is it? 14 weeks to Christmas,
Something
12
like
weeks.
that, yeah.
So I'm not saying it'll be arriving on Christmas Eve.
No.
It's like a 6-week turnaround. So you'll have it in plenty, you'll have got it filled and used it by Christmas.
Definitely. It's just the timings of the other shows I've got coming up. I know I can't guarantee
and I'd
Christmas
rather
delivery then.
say that now
Yep.
rather than in October, oh, you might do. Because in the October show, you could say you might do, but I can't guarantee it.
Well, this
Whereas
is it.
now, we can definitely
say it will be there, yeah.
Anyway, loads in baskets, loads in baskets. I just think it's just a brilliant idea. Also, if you didn't want these on show all the time, you could spin it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. Sorry. Have it that way. So if you've got it in a room that you don't want to see the drawers all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, when it's just you at home, be fine.
Yeah.
There's,
They're not going to know what's in there.
no, it'll just look like another sideboardy wardrobe unit or bedroom unit
Yep.
and things like that, won't it?
It will, yeah. I mean, if you've got an office space you share with the other half, it could be a room divide.
Keep them away.
So, or if you've got office one side, crafting the other. Someone at a show actually bought one for that reason, because she found she got distracted with her craft stuff. So she had that on one side of the room. She put one of these in the middle.
Oh, so she was working on this side.
Yeah.
Couldn't see her fabric.
Couldn't see her fabrics and stuff, yeah, because you could put notice board on this side.
Yeah.
You could put your inspiration pictures, all that kind of stuff. So you can use the outside of our units
For
as
anything,
well.
couldn't you? Exactly. £525, 4-way split pay, will be with you by Christmas. Arrives on, and this will be a little box, won't it?
Yes, these are smaller boxes on this one, yeah.
And again, all I need is a Phillips screwdriver to
All
put
you need
together.
is a Phillips screwdriver, yes.
How brilliant is that? Right, make sure that you go through on this one. What we'll do is we'll go for a little break and then we'll rearrange everything because it's an hour and I'm tired. And Joe's not used to talking this much. No. Please check out during the break. I'll let you know how we're doing when we come back after the break because I've still got 2 more. And we've got to recap this one because recap all of them because they're gorgeous. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So Joe's here from Storage4Crafts. We've already done this gorgeous big one. We've done that gorgeous big one. We've done this one. Oh, hells, by the way, we haven't got the cupboard that you want, but if you message Joe directly, she'll be able to help.
I'll send you the link to it on the website, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Right, let's just do this then, because there's so many of these sitting in baskets, right? Just tell me again what this is and what do I get?
So this is the X-Ford, but this is 100 centimetres high, so it's a smaller version. And you've got all these fabulous boxes.
Oh,
inside.
so you've had one like a 160, which is it's this tall.
That's this tall, and then there's the 190.
Oh, okay. So okay, so this would be
Yeah.
more versatile.
This is it. So the X-Ford is our triple range.
Yeah.
And then the Insos are our single range. And
Fine.
different heights.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So how many boxes do I get?
So you've got 3 of the shallower ones. So if you're thinking heights, that's a ream of paper.
Yeah. But when
a
we say
thread.
shallow, they're big.
They're still
look.
deep. Yeah, there's still a
They're
lot
not.
of
They're
space
not.
in
They're
there.
not little. They're shallow this way, but they're definitely not shallow that way, are
No,
they?
I mean that's a piece of A4 paper inside if you're trying to gauge
Okay.
size.
Okay. Brilliant. Right.
And then you've got 9 of the sort of medium-sized depth. So they're about double the depth of those. And then 3 of the really fabulous deep ones at the bottom that you can put hanging files in if you want to.
Yeah. So have you got one of these? Have you got
No,
the
I
tall
haven't.
one?
I've got the 160 in my...
And what's in yours then? What have you got in yours?
That's
that's the one we've got the picture of.
Yeah, there's a picture of mine somewhere in the computer that's my...
There, is that yours?
No.
Oh.
There's another one. It's got my model sets on top.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's got a few model sets on top. But it's got papers, it's got pipe cleaners, paint, all sorts in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vanilla's in the lead on this one. Vanilla is in the lead so far on this one. Brand new to us today. We've not had this before.
Not had this one before, no.
Have Hobby Make had this one
No,
before?
not yet,
Oh,
no.
brand new to the whole partnership. This one
Yes.
is. Is it quite new to you then? Is it?
No, this has been a staple of ours since we started, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, so the units we do, there's 3 different widths.
Yeah.
And there's 5 different heights in all the towers.
How big is your craft room then?
It's
Is it
quite
taking over
large.
the whole of the upstairs of the house?
No, before the pandemic, downstairs of our house used to be our tea room. And then when we had to close for the
see.
pandemic,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
sort of
yeah.
migrated down from the flat because the kids were growing up. We took over space down there. So my craft room is what used to be our commercial kitchen. So it's quite nice and large.
Yeah.
And then we moved the tea shop into another place in town. So I've got a nice big
So
space.
why? Because you only gave up the tea shop at Christmas, didn't
We
you?
did, yeah.
Was it just too much to do this and that?
Too much, yeah, and we homeschool the kids as well, so it's
What?
there's a lot going on, yeah. So there's
How
only
many
so many
children
hours.
have you got?
2.
And how old are they?
16 and 14. They're going to be
O-level time.
17 at Christmas, yeah. So we're already talking driving lessons, and I'm already scared.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, how brilliant.
Yeah.
I've got lots of friends who homeschool and everything. In fact, lots of creative people homeschool and everything. How brilliant. So there's nothing to do with these cupboards. They still do these GCSEs. They still do those.
Yeah, we pick and choose when we do it. Unfortunately, our son wasn't ready,
Right.
so we're going to do those probably next year when he's in a better place.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so we'll just do them when he's ready, and teaching is when they want to do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And how we teach in a way that they don't know they're learning. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, because it's not like going to school with your uniform on and all the stresses and stuff like that.
No, so we'll go to a museum and do things, or we'll go for a walk, or...
How brilliant.
Yeah.
But are there rules you have to stick to? Are there government guidelines?
Not really, no. No, the council...
But they must check on you. They must check that
They
you
check
do
in
something. They're not just
occasionally, yeah.
running riot up a tree in the garden.
No, they send him, you send
Yeah.
him on, double check what they're doing. Yeah.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
So I'm asking you all
No,
these
it's
questions.
fine.
You can tell me to shut up. I just find people's lives like fascinating.
Yeah.
But I can't fit in. I'm a single person with 2 cats.
Yeah.
And I can't fit everything in my life. So how you were running 2 businesses and doing all of that and
Yep.
everything and homeschooling.
Yeah.
Anyway, check out. We'll move on. The graphics have gone. Ben was bored of that one. Right, okay, so let's do this one next then. So what's this one then?
This is the first unit Kevin ever built me for my crafting
Oh, yes.
stash. So this is about 19 years old.
Right.
And this flies out every time. This is our most popular unit that we do.
Right, okay, so I did have this last time we were on.
Yeah.
But Nigel May had taken the sample home, so we couldn't actually show you. And it sold out just from a picture.
Sold from a picture,
Just
yes.
from a picture, this
Yep.
sold out. So we've got the real thing now. Obviously, this one's not 19 years old.
No.
That was the one, wasn't it? Or have you had it on again since then? Has it been on again since then?
Yep.
Oh, it's been on with Stuart as well. So
Yep.
it sold out again. after
Sold out
that as
again.
well.
Yep.
Okay.
This is such a small footprint that this will fit anywhere.
Yes, of
So I
course.
think that's why it's so popular.
Yep.
It's just over an A4 piece of paper, essentially, on the floor.
Oh, yes.
But the store, you've got 10 boxes then on top of each other, and you've got so much scope for organising materials, your fabrics, everything can fit in here, your notions.
Right, again, also, if you've got it in the lounge,
Yeah, you can spin it, yeah.
right? You could put a table runner on it, you could make a deck. You know what I mean? Because, like you say, it's so small.
It's so small, so go behind the door, next to your chair.
Or in one of those wasted spaces that
Yeah.
so many of us have in our...
Dumping ground, it tidies that up quite nicely.
On a
yeah.
you have it in a hallway or anything like that, couldn't you? And because you can move it around the house, because it just wheels around, it's not
Yeah.
going to be heavy, is it? or
It's
anything?
not, no.
Right. Do what? Yeah, £339. No? Yeah, this one's not meant to be crashing. Oh,
Yeah,
is that really the right price?
that's really the right price.
That's why you're selling out. It's not expensive enough. Okay, £269. Look at the split pay, £67.25. The classic oak is selling already, so please be careful. Do you know what? We just showed you a pack of boxes, didn't we, like this, for £70. Do you know what I mean? So if you take off 2 of those, that's £140. Do you know what I mean? And then there's all the...
And then you've got all this as well, yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? If you're looking for storage, loads in baskets, absolutely loads. Now, it's 130 centimetres high.
It is,
Which is
yes.
51 inches.
Yep.
It's 42 centimetres deep, which is 16 and a half inches, and it's just 12 inches across. So look, they've got it just standing next to other furniture there, but you could have to have that. You can have it singly, you can put it wherever you want to put it.
You could, and then you can, if you're sat at your desk, this could wheel up next to you.
Yeah, exactly.
So I have the smaller version, actually, that I use as my desk tidy. So everything that usually clutters my desk is in that.
Yeah.
So I've got more desk space, but I can access everything. 'Cause it's
But
in
you
there.
could use this. You know how if you're working, I've got like, I don't know what you call it. It's like 3 plastic trays with, and you put your in and your out file.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that. I've got 3 of those overflowing on my desk of things that I need to do.
Yeah.
Things that need to be filed, things that need to be answered, and everything like that. This would just be brilliant. And my receipts.
Yeah.
When I get home, I just throw mine in a basket.
Just
That's
chuck it in one of these now, yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's this? This is absolutely brilliant. Glenys from Cumbria.
Oh, thanks,
Simple,
Glenys.
straight to the
Fab,
point.
thank you.
Question, is the vanilla white or cream?
I'd say it was a creamy colour. It's not white like you used to get from the...
No, it's not white melamine.
No.
It's I would call it, if you were buying fabric, I would call it ivory or ivory cream. It's not optical white, it's not bright white, but it's not
It's a
yellowy.
softer white.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not yellowy cream. It's like a winter white. That's what I'd call it, winter white.
That's a good one, yeah.
That's the colour I'd call it. Well, it depends what you want, doesn't it? It depends what you want. It's not winter white. But anyway, I'll move that away. Oop. Okay, please be careful. Almost, if everyone checks out now, I have got 6 left, that's all. But across both colours, I know. It's going to go. They're going to go. And now you say this one always sells out, don't you?
Yeah.
First of all, it's a really, really, really good price, isn't it? First
it
of all,
is, yep.
You're getting really well-made, sturdy piece of furniture. You're getting boxes that aren't flimsy.
No.
How much putting together is this?
This one is really easy to do, and I have filmed myself building it. It's ready to go up onto the website later. It took me about 20 minutes to build this one.
There are shelves in
Yeah.
there. The boxes aren't sitting on top of each other. Oh, and they just
You
come
can
out.
take this out, and they're all just sitting on little
Oh,
pegs.
yes.
When you build it,
I'll just
I
put that
find
out.
it actually takes
Look.
me longer to put all the pegs in than it does to actually build the unit.
Oh, wow.
And then the shelves
You
have
put the pegs in first.
No, I put them in once it's stood up.
Once it
and
stood
it's-
up and
yeah.
back to go. Right. How many? Okay, they're exactly the same. Oh, no, it's not now because they're checking out. There's more people got them in baskets, but we don't know what colour you want. So I can't tell you if you're going to be okay or not because the classic oak is in the lead, but I can't tell you if more than 6 people want classic oak, you're going to miss out because I've only got 6 classic oaks left. It's as simple as that.
Blimey.
Yeah, there's the depth. But it's for the size of the boxes, you see. But it's not huge. It's going to fit nicely under the stairs.
Under the stairs really nicely. And if you've got any of our other towers, it's the same depth.
Oh, of
so
course.
that they won't you won't have that jagged.
Is that this side?
Yeah. Yep, that will sit next
Right,
to
yeah.
it.
So, look, you could create a whole real... Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so if you're in the attic and you've got the eaves to take into account,
yes.
you can have a gradient there.
But
or
just
under the
aesthetically...
stairs. Yeah.
So, yes, yeah, aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah. So there's about...
Make your own stairs, they're saying now.
Yeah,
make, your,
you could, yeah.
make your own stairs. Be careful with the classic oak. Be careful with the classic oak because they're going to go. No, there's way too many people in baskets now. But as I say, we can't tell you. We don't know what colours in baskets. So I can't say to you, because normally I'm able to say, 6 of the blue.
Yeah.
I can't on this. I can't tell you which ones you're going for. I can say which ones you're going for, but I can't see which ones in baskets. Yeah, no. Well, no. The thing is, if all of them want classic oak, then we're done for, aren't we? It's as simple as that. Keep going through. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move on to the next one, let you decide what to do with that one, because then we can do a whole recap of everything that we've had so far, if that's all right.
Yep.
Right, now this is the most affordable one of the hour. You see, that's just brilliant, isn't it? Right, have we had this before?
No, this is
Oh!
a newbie.
Right, go on then, that's a good price already, but because we've done such a brilliant price on the last one, watch.
There you go. So if you're,
You're
a little
not
bit
surprised
unsure-
because you knew this. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
I did the
because
spreadsheet
somebody
with it all
wasn't
on.
here for me to prep with this morning. I don't know any of this. So there I was waiting for you, all made up, all ready. Oh, Joe, be here in a minute. She didn't turn up. I came on. So I don't know any of this. I know about the furniture and everything like that. But how brilliant is that? Now, first of all, you'll get it in time for Christmas. Secondly, you can have it in the classic oak or the vanilla. Thirdly, it's really, really, really high quality. So now it's a metre high, I'm presuming.
It is,
If
yeah.
it's 100.
Yeah.
A metre high, but then the same size.
It's the same size.
So 12 inches this way and
Yeah.
the same depth as that
Yeah.
last one there.
It is,
Oh, do you know what? Get both of them. I know that's a bit excessive. It's on split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost. Right, so what date is it today? 21st September, 21st October, 21st November. Is it 3 ways? It'll be paid for by the end of
Christmas,
November.
yeah.
If you take split pay, you might not want to take split pay. Remember, we charge no interest whatsoever, and we don't charge a fee for taking the split pay either. But be careful. So far, the classic oak is in the lead, but you can have it in the vanilla or in the classic oak. And again, if you're in a room that you don't want to see those,
Spin it
just
round.
spin it round because
Yep.
the back, like so many other companies, the back are literally like that.
That horrible plyboard.
Yeah, is that what it is? The
Yeah,
mine being
it
plyboard,
is. And
yeah.
I mean, crafting is not a quick hobby. Once you start, you're in.
Yes.
So the furniture has to last.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
My mum, bless her, she always had our prototypes. And so some of those were like...
The rejects.
She did, yeah. So some of those were like 17, 18 years old. So for her birthday, I think it was 2 years ago, I gutted her craft room, took all that out and fitted it with all
Did she know you were
new
doing
stuff.
that?
Yeah, I did give her a heads up so she could pack away
Oh,
most
okay,
of
fine,
her stuff.
okay.
But then this furniture I took out, my brother has now got that my nephews are using.
Wow.
So
and that's
it's
20
still
years
going.
old.
Yeah, and it's still going. So it lasts a long
Yeah,
time.
no,
Yeah.
exactly. Right, now, baskets-wise? Okay. If everyone checks out, there are 2 left, but we don't know what colour you want. So you need to check out. You do need to check out. Just take me through the drawers on this one, please, Jo.
So you've got 3 of the deeper ones at the bottom and 4 of the shallower A4 on top of those.
I mean, shallow's the wrong word.
Yeah.
Isn't it, really? 'Cause-
Half the depth of the other ones.
Oh, what's that? Oh,
A little bit of...
yeah. But look, they're not little. So that
No.
piece of paper in there is an
That's
A4
A4 piece of paper. So think Gutermann threads stand up in these.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you're trying to gauge heights.
Yeah.
And or a ream of paper from the stationers fit in there.
Brilliant. And it's got, they've all
all
you
got
get
this on
all
the
of your
back.
things from the same place.
We
obviously,
do,
then.
yep. So this makes it nice and strong. And then you've got these sort of safety features, I suppose. They add rigidity on the corners.
Yeah.
Protect the corners. So, and I know from experience they bounce quite well.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, yeah, but that's important
Yeah,
because
'cause
you don't
we-
want to shatter.
No, I mean, we have had some of the smaller boxes in the past, bobbin cases, you drop those and...
Yeah.
and they go.
I only the 2 boxes that my CDs are in the
Yeah.
garage. I knocked one of those with the lawnmower, and it's cracked. The bottom's all cracked and everything.
This
It's
is
not
it.
that pliable
No,
or
and
malleable. or
also
whatever it
when
is.
plastic gets cold, it is more fragile.
Oh, is that why? It's
So, yeah, so this is a thicker plastic.
Yeah.
So it will last.
But you can keep this. Not that you'd want to put it in your garage, but you can keep this in your garage. You can keep
could.
this in your shed. You can
Yep.
keep this in your she shed. You can keep it in your conservatory
Yep.
because it's made of the same stuff that.
Kitchens and bathrooms are.
So you can keep it in your bathroom.
Yeah.
Keep it in your bathroom.
Yeah.
If you
can have
wanted to.
Lotions and potions in here.
Yeah.
Utility
room.
room.
Lotions and potions of.
Well, between me and my daughter, quite a lot.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, but no utility room.
Utility room, so you can have animal care in here. You can have your detergents, your cleaning bits in here.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. By the front door, hats, gloves, your
Well,
umbrellas.
yeah, but just next to the washing machine.
Yeah,
You know
perfect.
what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, if you've got a dog, I was going to say dogs and cats, keep their
Yeah.
bits in there and everything. £188, you will have it in time for Christmas. Remember, it is on split pay. I don't think it's meant to be on split pay, this one. But how many in baskets today, Ben? Okay, way too many people have got it in baskets. You do need to check out if you want any of this. Please. I just don't want you to be missing out on anything, that's all. That's all. It doesn't make any... Well, she won't feed her kids if you don't buy them, but it doesn't make any difference to me. I get paid my wages anyway, whether you buy 1 or 100. But so it's not me I'm worried about. I don't want you to miss out on it because the thing is, everything in the world is going up.
It is,
So there's
unfortunately.
going to be, even though you make these in your workshop, you have to buy this from somebody.
Yep.
You have to buy these from somebody. You have to buy the little studs from
Yeah,
somebody.
we do.
So there's nothing. I mean, we all know. We all
Yeah.
know, and I'm not being the harbinger of doom. We all know. You only
Yeah.
have to go to. I did my Tesco shop the other day, and the cat food and things
scary.
like that. And I was like, and I said, oh no, that must be wrong, dear. It can't be that much. And she went, no, it isn't. That's with your points back as well.
gosh.
So everything is going up. So yes, it's how much now? £188 now. I'm not saying
No.
what you're going to do in your business, but businesses have to, when you use components.
We have to take it all into account.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have to look at things.
And, yeah, exactly. And now, hang on a sec. We haven't even talked about P&P, right? Are they only paying £4.95 P&P?
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah. For that, yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Hadn't even thought about that because I'm thinking,
Yeah.
oh, it'll be this because it's coming on a courier and everything
No,
like that.
it's still exactly the same postage. Yeah.
There's
So
something wrong there.
If you bought some fabric in the last hour,
Yeah. Oh, look at you.
It's just gonna be
if you
this,
bought a panel in the last hour, then you're not going to pay any P&P.
No.
That's outrageous.
yeah. So that's pretty good.
I just presumed, you see, in my thing, I just presumed, you know, when you go on a website and they go, postage will be sorted at checkout.
Yeah.
That in my brain,
No,
I was
no,
having
it's
that.
all- yeah.
Oh, doesn't that make it even better?
Yeah.
So it's only £4.95 posted packaging. How many in baskets? Oh, twice as many people got it in baskets. We've got stock off now for this one. I know. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ollie said if you took it to the post office, how much would that cost? Well, first of all, you wouldn't be able to go to the post office. You have to do it by the parcel thing.
Yep.
And then they measure it as well as weigh it, don't they?
They do, yeah. I mean, I know when we use FedEx for shipping most
Yeah.
of these, and these cost me about £20 to ship.
This one?
This one, yeah.
And you're getting it for £4.95.
Yeah.
And if you bought, and also this comes from you.
Yeah,
So
direct from
if
us,
you
yeah.
have bought a panel from the last hour, the panel comes from us. So you're getting 2 lots. If you bought the early bird this morning at 8 o'clock, right? You'll pay your £4.95 post packaging. You'll get the early bird from us, and you'll get this from Joe.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm going to move on because I'm a bit shocked by that. Be careful on this. Be careful on this one. One of these boxes down here is going to go pink in a minute. Just warning you. I'm just warning you now. Right, let's go back to the beginning. So we've shown you everything, haven't we?
Yep, we have.
Now, this is when you have to make your mind up, really. Not have to, but if you want any of these, you need to make your mind up. Do you want me to pull it forward, or are we all right back here, Ol? We're all right here, so we can do it here, right? Okay, so this is called,
This is the Lidford.
and where is the Lidford?
It's a little village not far from us, actually. It's quite cute.
Right, I need to tell you, right? I've got 9 left, and there's 15 in baskets. 15. Before we open this, be with you by Christmas.
Yes.
P&P's included in your... How is that even possible? Your P&P is included in your phone. It's stupid, really. Isn't it? I shouldn't be shocked by that, but I'm really shocked by that. P&P is with including your £4.95. You'll have it in time for Christmas. Handmade in the UK.
In Devon, yeah.
In Devon, even more specifically. And that's it, really. And you're on the end of an email should you need to know anything.
I am, yeah.
Now, obviously, this is, if you buy it from us today, it's delivered to you by one of the couriers in boxes, 17
is.
boxes or something
Yeah,
like
something
that.
like that for this one,
and
yeah.
you make it up yourself. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver. You can buy the white glove service, but not from us. You will get an email
Yeah.
next week. If you buy this today, you'll get an email next week from Joe saying, thank you for buying this cupboard workstation.
Yeah.
Right, there's even more in baskets now. There's even more in baskets. This is going to, one of these, one more person buys it, this is going to get, one of these is going to go to pink. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, while we've been talking about the other, you've been checking out this, which is brilliant, right? So what was I just saying? So it'll be white glove service if you want the white glove service. If not, then you can just make it yourself. But it's quite easy to put together. Isn't
It
it?
is easy to put together, yes.
Right, open the door. Look how smoothly it opens as well. Right, so where do we start? Oh, right, first of all, let's go through the middle unit here.
Yep. So you've got a selection of boxes and movable shelves.
Yep.
So you've got A4, 12 by 12. You've got some little ruler boxes over there.
Yep,
Handy little size.
Yep.
Underneath, you've got an A3 box. You've
that's
got
you,
some
Levi.
12 by 12. You've got more A4 boxes under there, plus a space, because you never know what else you
No,
want to put in
exactly.
there.
And then what on this side, you've got these lovely new
Lovely new barrel bolts.
yeah.
Nice and easy to use.
legs come up, click into place. Sturdy table.
There we are.
I know, brilliant, isn't it? Room for your sewing machine.
Yeah, and if you have larger ones, you can take this shelf out if you want
Lovely.
to.
What's that thing called in the back wall?
That's a cable cover. So
Cable cover, so you haven't got to have cables all coming out here.
No.
And what you do,
I have a 4-bar poke through, which Kevin has screwed onto the back.
Yeah.
And then I can just keep everything plugged in.
so you can screw into this.
You can
then.
screw into this, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put a couple of hooks on here so your rotary cutter is always to hand.
Wow.
So you don't lose that.
Yep. Anyway,
Yep.
so this is movable.
This one's movable and this one's movable.
Yeah, so that one
This
and that one are solid.
They're solid.
Are
yep.
these movable inside
They're all
there?
movable as well.
So if you
yep.
don't want... And you get all these trays.
Yeah.
You do get all of these trays as well. So all of that. Then I'll do my side first. So then movable, movable, movable.
Everything's
Change into
movable.
a shelf.
Yep.
You don't have to have this as a cotton thing. They come separately.
They do, so you don't have to fill it with all the dowels. So if
Yeah.
you've got any of the wider diameters, you could just skip a couple of holes out.
Yeah, and then
you've
more
got
trays,
more
more trays,
trays.
more boxes.
Yep.
And you get all of these. You don't then go, oh, I need to buy an extra box. You get all of these.
You do, yes.
Obviously, you don't get the things that Levi's put in. You don't get all the set dressing or anything like that. So that's on this side.
Yep.
Now, on your side, you were saying this is the only workstation smaller that
With
has
two
one
desks,
of these.
yeah.
Because the big one we had last time you were in
Has two
had
desks, which
yeah.
is really comfortable for working. More than one of you can work together.
Yep.
And an L-shaped desk, I find
Well,
really useful.
even my next door neighbour, Chris, she had one made. Her husband made her a table that had the L, so she could have her ironing there and her overlock on that side and her sewing machine here. Because it's just a thing you do, isn't it?
It
Just
is,
swivels.
and it's just so much easier to work like that. Well, I think it is anyway.
Yeah.
So again, you've got A4 storage underneath on adjustable shelves.
Yeah.
Desk works the same way. And then you've got more adjustable shelves above and some little trays.
Yeah.
I mean, in this unit, we've got different sizes of boxes and trays that aren't in any others. So I had really good fun trying to play with
Now,
these.
if you're thinking, oh, that would be perfect in my room, but that's on the wrong side, that table's on the wrong side, or you don't like turning to your left, you want to turn to your right.
Yep.
What can I do?
You can do it quite easily. Or when you're building it, instead of putting this shelf on this side, in this door, you just put it in that side.
Or when
So-
they're building it for you, or whoever.
yeah.
Yeah.
So all those shelves on that side, you would then put in here and just put the box
And
that
then
side.
if you move house and you need it at the other end, it's not, oh, why did I put my... You can then swap it back.
You can swap it back, yeah. So you could move it as many times as you
How
want.
brilliant
Yeah.
is that? Okay, so there's now 18 in baskets. 18 of these in baskets. We haven't got anywhere near 18 left. I've got 9 left, that's all. I've got 9 left, that's it now. I mean, I'm not saying, it's not, because this is we've had this once
Yeah,
before.
once before,
and it
yes.
completely sold out.
Sold out, gone.
Completely sold
Yeah.
out. So it's only ever been on air once before on Sewing Street, and it completely sold out. And today will be the same. Today will be the same because there's 9 left and 18 in baskets. So it's up to you, obviously. Take advantage of the split pay. £1,759, no interest charge on the split pay. We'll be with you well in time for Christmas because, again, this is only a 6-week.
This is a 6-week lead time if you're going to put it
He's going
together.
to be busy, isn't he?
He is
Is
gonna
he
be
watching in the other room, working out how many times he's going to be
Probably.
doing overtime or doing all the cutting? Because he
Yeah.
cut your team. It's only the 3 of
Well,
you.
there is only 3 of us, but we've got someone starting next week. We've got Alfie starting next week.
Alfie?
Alfie, yeah.
Is he an apprentice?
He is, yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
he's coming in next week.
Anyway, but it's basically just you in the workshop.
It's just the 4 of us. Occasionally I bribe the kids
Yeah.
and they come down and help. Yeah.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Ooh.
Didn't I tell you? Limited, limited, limited. Oh, my goodness. Not just limited by a little way. There's only 2 classic oak left.
Oh, wow.
There's only 2 classic oak left now.
Gosh.
Sorry, I'm being a bit overdramatic today. I'll calm down in a minute. It's because Keith's in the building. I'm trying to impress him, you know. Anyway, he's just ignoring me. It's like he normally does. There's only 2 classic oaks left now. And there's only 4 vanilla. It's not like there's loads of vanilla. It's only 4 vanillas as well. So please, please, please be careful. If you want that, I'm going to close it up now because I need to recap all the other things. But if you've got any questions, get them in. What are you saying, Ben? Oh, okay, what I didn't tell you. So there's 2 classic oaks and 4 vanillas. That makes 6, right? There's over 20 in baskets.
Oh, gosh.
Over 20 in baskets now. The main thing is you'll have it by Christmas. You'll have it, not just by Christmas, you'll have it well and truly in time for
Yeah.
Christmas, won't
So
you?
you'll be able to get it home, built, filled, and be playing with it by Christmas.
There you go.
There we go.
Gorgeous. Right, I'll wheelie this one in next. So this one's hugely popular, this one.
Yeah, this is one of our most popular workstations. This is the Woolacombe, named after
And
our
where's that
favourite.
then?
This is our favourite beach.
I was going to say that's famous, isn't it, Woolacombe?
Yeah, it's a really long beach. You can surf there, and it is amazing.
Do you go surfing then?
No. The kids bodyboard.
Oh, yeah.
But no,
It's a bit cold though, isn't it?
Yeah, you get tough living on the North
I
Coast.
suppose. Yeah, but the thing is, I bought myself one of those ice tubs, right?
Yeah.
Never thinking I absolutely love it. It's ridiculous. I'm kind of addicted to it.
They're good, are they?
Ridiculous. No, well, the thing is, they are good, but you end up sitting. It's not like going in the sea. You're sitting there all scrunched up like this in a bucket in your garden. If anyone walks past, they can just see you sitting in a bucket. I love it. Right. I'll be honest with you. There's 12 left and 19 in baskets, right? 12 of these left, 6 of each colourway. Actually, they've evened up the two colourways. I've got 6 classic oak and 6 vanilla, but 19 in baskets. Right, what's this then?
So this is our crafting take on a bureau.
Right.
So I loved my Nan's and we thought we'd adapt it. So same way, you've got desks, doors become legs, and it's the only lockable station we've got as well.
Yeah.
So they sit on there, and it's a nice sturdy
You'd
desk.
think, because it's going, and I don't mean this rudely, but you'd think it going on not door handles, but on doors, it would be like this kind of...
A bit of movement, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
No, and it's nice and solid, so your machines are going to be okay on
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Vibration
So you
is
need to sew on
okay.
that. Oh, and again, you've got the thing at the back.
Yep, so you can store your machines in there. If you've got any of the big ones, both of these come out.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could put a laptop in there.
Yes.
You were saying earlier.
Oh,
big
no, I
computer
think
screen.
this, not just for sewing, is a brilliant work for somebody who works at home to lock away.
Yeah.
Because, you might have sensitive, kind of things that people can't see and, kind of private things and everything. Lock it away and everything. That's just brilliant. Right, okay.
Yep, so you've got that. And then you've got the worktop. The top of it is accessible.
Yep.
Even when you're sitting down, you can still reach it. So if your printer's on here, you can still grab things out of the paper tray.
Yeah.
Pretty baskets on top with your wadding in, your fleece. That would look lovely.
Yeah.
Cutting mats sit nicely on there too.
But you could also put filing cabinets,
You could, yeah.
box lever arch files. And
They would
things
fit on there. Magazine files with your patterns in would look nice too.
You keep going back to sewing. I keep going back to the workroom. The office, really. I think maybe I was dreaming of working in an office one day. Anyway, so, and what's it made of, do we say?
This is melamine face chipboard. So
Right.
it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 18 mil thick, whereas they tend to be 15.
Okay.
So it doesn't sound a lot, but it does mean it's a little bit stronger. And because it's in your kitchens and bathrooms, you're going to be able to get it wet. It's going to take temperature fluctuations. So it's all right in your conservatory, the garage, the shed.
Yeah. Another classic oak's just gone, by the way, just to warn you. But split pay, look at the split pay, 150. I have to work this out. Come in now. Oh, it's not going to tell. Keep your eye on for what the split. It'd be about £160 around there. Anyway. So that's that.
So that's the top.
159.80. I wasn't
That's
far
the
off.
top section.
Yeah.
And then in underneath, you've got 5 of the 12
Oh,
by 12.
actually.
Yeah, these go all the way back.
Oh, I didn't even discuss that earlier,
No.
did we?
So you haven't got to worry about doors getting in the way. If you
No.
just want
So
to-
if you're not using this,
not
you're
using
just
that,
using
you
that
can
bit
just
down
use
there.
this bit. So you've got lots of A4 storage one side and 12 by 12 the other. And again, you can take all that out, take the shelves out and put something else in there if you want to. You could move the shelving about. Because these aren't sort of single little shelves. This is a double shelf.
Oh, and they're made of them.
They're made of the same
They haven't
material.
gone for a cheaper material or
No,
anything
so
like
these
that.
haven't got the MDF shelves.
No.
These have got the thicker ones. So you're going to be able to put, you could take out a couple and put your
But it
sewing
also
machine
means you
in
can
there.
put sturdy things, like
Heavier
heavy
bits in
things
here,
in there
yes,
as well.
yep.
The all come would be great for my office, so I can lock it away. Liz, this would be brilliant for
Perfect,
you.
Liz, yep.
So Liz works from home
Yep.
for a very, very, I won't say who, but a big company.
Yep.
But she has to take up her back bedroom doing it and everything.
Yep.
And they're very strict. They keep an eye on, because I said, you can knit down for a cup of tea. She went, no, you can't. They know where you are,
Oh,
when you are, and
wow.
everything like that. But she has, what I'm saying is she has people's personal
Details,
She's like a
bits,
call.
pieces.
Not, she's
Yeah.
not a call centre person, but she deals with people, companies.
Yeah.
So she will have a lot of to keep from her husband Brian, so he doesn't go rooting through all the paperwork
Yeah.
and everything. I think the classic oak will go. It's pink in a minute if you're not careful, but we've got to move on. If you've got that in your basket, how many are in baskets now? 21 in baskets. 21 in baskets and 11 left. That's it. Please, you know me. It doesn't matter to me, but I don't want you to miss out. Like we were saying, even though, because they're all made to order, it's not like, so like if, I keep talking about prices going up, but if prices went up from your suppliers tomorrow,
Yep, it doesn't matter.
well, you'd lose out on these because you've already sold these, but your
Yep.
next batch would have to be, it's
have
not
to be
like
a
you've
little
got
bit more.
100 sitting in the warehouse
No.
ready to go out. So
No.
it's not like a furniture shop who might make hundreds and hundreds something, have it in
No.
a big warehouse. And even if the price of the units went up, they've still got hundreds to sell before.
Yep.
So I'm not trying to be the harbinger of doom or anything like that. I'm just saying we know the world we're living in. We know that things go up all the time, don't we? Anyway, I need to move on. Please check out on that one. Please check out. Classic Oak's the most popular of that one so far. Right, then we went on to this one next. Brand new today. Never had this one before. Again, it comes in the 2 different colourways.
It does, yep.
Right, so basically it is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15.
It is,
15
yeah, 15 boxes.
different storage units in there. Again, it'll be with you by Christmas. Again, you can get it in the vanilla or the classic oak. Brand new today. And you need to check out. That's all I can say. Is there anything you want to say about this one?
This is a nice, comfortable unit. So you could work on it if you wanted to, because you could.
Oh, yes.
Because it's nice standing height,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
can cut on here. You can put your machines on here if you wanted to.
Susie Duncan, so standing up.
Yeah.
And this is a really nice height for standing up.
It
sewing.
is, yeah. So once you've got your machine on there, it's going to be a nice, comfortable
Or
workout.
cutting.
Yep, that would work nicely too, yeah.
Oh, do you know what you said? Yeah, but right. So what Ollie's just saying is he'd like 2 along the wall. However, if you had 2 back to back
yeah.
to make an island, then your cutting mat
Would fit quite
would
nicely.
fit on there really well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just me and Ollie fantasising about having 2 boxes in our bedroom. Well, he's not in my bedroom, you know what I mean, as in our bedrooms. Anyway, so again, you get, what size boxes do you get?
So you've got 3 of the smaller A4 depth box, 9 of the medium-sized ones, and then
But they're
really,
bigger.
really
They're
big.
called A4, but they're bigger, aren't they?
They are bigger, yeah. So if you are looking at storing papers in there, they're not going to get dog-eared and damaged
No.
when you're trying to get in and access them. And if height-wise, Gutermann thread or ream of paper
Brilliant.
is going to fit in there. These ones are fat quarter height.
Perfect.
So if you're trying to gauge,
And how do you know that?
because that's where I store them at. And then you've got your really deep ones at the bottom. I love these ones. You could put hanging files in there if you wanted to, or you filled them with your wadding and your fleece and that kind of thing, bulkier bits.
Yeah. £525. How many baskets did you say, sorry? Okay, got enough of those to go round at the moment. There'll only be a couple left over if you all check out. But this is brand new today, isn't it?
This is, yes, yep.
Brand new today. Okay, let's move on to the next one then. I'll take this one over here. Remember, they all come in the vanilla and the classic oak. Right. They're so easy to move around. Like you say, they wouldn't move on shag pile carpet, would
No.
they? But normal carpet, they'd be fine on.
They're
But
absolutely fine,
If you've
yeah.
got it in a workroom, and how many people actually have carpet these days? Do you know what I mean?
don't
It's
know.
like,
We're getting rid of most of ours and just having laminate down.
yeah. Right, okay, look at the price. Look at the price. All right, now I need to warn you. Oh,
Oh,
right, hang on, what's happened here? But on my thing, it says I've got 2 classic oaks left. Have I got the graphics in? Yeah. Oh, now we might have a breakdown. According to my screen up here, I've got 2 classic oaks, and vanilla should be in limited. But on down there, I've only got vanilla. So Ben will just double check now. Oh, right, okay. There are 2. Well, hang on. No, because that changes. That goes back if people have changed their mind. That goes back up. Right, so there's definitely 2. Definitely 2 left. I think it might be Laura trying to sneak them into Hobby Maker for later. Right, okay, there are definitely 2 classic oak and 4 vanilla. And how many people in baskets? I don't mean to laugh. 21. There's 21 in baskets for 6. Right. Okay. So ignore the box down here. Why is this one so popular?
because it fits in the smallest of places, I think, because it's an A4 footprint, but the storage is vertical, so it's going to fit behind the door, it's going to fit in the alcove next to your chair. We've all got that dumping ground that we just throw stuff into.
Yeah, oh yeah.
This is going to allow you to organise things so you won't lose
Yes.
what you're putting in the corner. And it's a great starting point to see our range of furniture as well.
Just bought the Lidford workstation, so looking forward to using it. Quality wood, amazing. Linda in Lanarkshire.
Thank you.
And also, it'll be on a courier in 6 weeks to you, because there's no, because when you have, right, okay, I'm going to say this. When you have white glove,
So, yeah.
it has to fit in with when your men or ladies
Yep.
are in the area. This way, it's going to come straight to you.
It'll come straight to you. So if you go for that option, but you still want it assembled, I can perhaps still point you in the direction of people who can do it for you.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to
No.
put people off getting your white, but
No.
with the white thing, you do have to wait for you to be free and for you to be free.
Yeah, so it's
to arrange a
12
day
weeks
for delivery.
essentially for that one, up to 12. So this is cutting
Yeah.
half your time.
So yeah, exactly. So get this one, get this one, get this one sent home. All of them, all of them. Anyway, £269. I know. Oh, right now, there's one classic oak left now. There's one classic oak. So you are buying it. It's all right. It's obviously this that's wrong. It's obviously this new system down here we've got. Oh, classic oak is sold out.
Gosh.
Classic oak is sold out.
Wow.
There's four
Thank you.
vanillas left now. Four vanillas left. Right, I'll move on. Lovely. And then, last but not least, oh, there we go. Right, so what's this one?
So this is the in-stove.
Oh, this is the ridiculous, I mean, I don't mean to say ridiculous price, but it's a ridiculous price, this one. Look, graphics coming in.
There we go.
Right. How many baskets? Pardon? Okay, I've got 5 vanilla and I've got 4 classic oak. 30 people have got this in their basket. 30, even Keith's gone off to buy one. And you know how tight he is with his money. Right, there's 30 in baskets. 30 in baskets, right? So tell me about this one then.
So this, if you haven't got the height perhaps for that one, maybe you're going to put it under the alcove, under the stairs, you're in the attic perhaps. This is, it's about,
But look how, because they're the same.
they're the same depth and they're the same width.
So you could, if
Just
you, I'm not
height.
saying buy a creek. Mind you, I quite like the creek.
Yeah.
They're in the brown wood together. But if you were to, you could create a whole
You
bespoke thing. If you've got, like
Yeah.
under the stairs.
It would be perfect,
'Cause of
yeah.
the-
That's a really difficult space to fill and
Yeah, 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 yeah.
organise, whereas with these, you've got plenty of scope. And you've got 7 boxes in here, you've got 3 of the really deep A4 and then 4 of the sort of shallower, smaller ones. So you can organise everything next to your chair in the lounge would
Mm-hmm.
be good, because then you can access projects. I mean, I've got so many half-done projects.
Well, I was going to say, everyone has unfinished projects, don't
Yeah.
they? You just have a project in a box.
Yeah, and then you can sit and perhaps do that in the lounge while everyone else is watching the film.
Yeah.
Still social and craft at the
Can
same
you,
time.
so can you watch a film? I can't even text and watch the telly at the same time, so I won't be able to do crafting. £188. Look at the split pay, 62.66. Make sure you check out these because there's 30 people got this in their basket. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh yeah, today's bestsellers on the website. Number 1, Woolerton. Number 2, oh look, number 2. These are the bestsellers of the day. Look. So you're the 5 bestsellers. We only got 5, and all of them are bestsellers.
Fabulous, thank you.
But you do need to check out.
Yeah.
Oh, another one's gone. A vanilla's just gone. A vanilla's just gone on this one. £188. Now, also, they're going to look, I mean, you can put them in your shed, you can put them in your cheese shed, you can put them in your conservatory, you can put them in your kitchen, you can put them in your bathroom. So, in your bathroom, I think this one's more sensible for your bathroom, isn't it?
It's a nice height, yeah.
To keep all your stuff in and then keep your towels on the top. and
Towels
things
on
like
top,
that,
yeah. Cleaning bits inside, yeah.
I just think it's, also, I suppose if you've got a lodge or a static, what do they call it? Static
the
caravan, the
caravans, yeah.
spaces in those that you can slip this, I wouldn't suggest any of these for there, but this, unless you got yourself a static caravan and you completely gutted it,
Ooh, that would be nice as a craft space.
and then just make it into your own, I'm just being a bit fantastical now, aren't I? No, it's not a travelling one because it stays still. It's a mobile. It's a one that's plumbed in. So you've got a proper toilet and everything like that. Anyway, be careful, be careful. £188, available in both the vanilla and the classic oak. It's on split pay, 6266. You will get it in time for Christmas, and we're talking well in time for Christmas, not like Christmas Eve or the day before Christmas.
No.
You will get it in time for Christmas. Yeah, it won't come down the chimney. 188. Oh, another vanilla's. No, it's not funny. Another vanilla's just gone. Has it gone pink? It's gone pink. What pink means? It's limited. It's very well. They're all limited because if you think 30 people have got this in their baskets. Just saying. Just saying. Right now we've got a few minutes left, so I'm going to go back to the big boys, if that's all right. Please check out on any of these. This is, you see, now, the one, I'll be honest, the one we had, I loved the one I had with you last time, but I've got nowhere in my house that I could have fitted that, unless I cleared out the spare beds and I did all of that sort of thing. Whereas this one, I can see places in my house that this would fit, do you know what I mean? And fit nicely and not be too... It's brilliant. If I had a big house and plenty of room, I'd like the great big one. But in all reality, for me, this one would fit in my house better than the big one.
This is it.
Even
Houses
though,
are smaller. So houses are being designed smaller as well.
Yes, exactly.
So this one I think is nice.
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I thought that was a brilliant, that one, double door. What was it called?
The Knight's Haze.
I thought it was brilliant. And you will be designing another version of that, won't you?
We will be, yeah.
So it's kind of like, maybe I'll, when I move back to London, I'll make one room and fit that into it. But for now, this is brilliant, right? So, are they both limited now? Look, classic oak and vanilla, both limited now. It's just, let me move this one out of the way. I just love the way it's all so smooth. There's nothing clunky. There's nothing clunky about it, is there? No. And I love the fact these go right back.
They go right back.
So you could leave it open all the time if you wanted to.
You could. In fact, I do tend to leave my bigger workstations open all the time. Yeah. Because my Knight's Haze is full of all my paper crafting stuff, but it's also my desk.
Yes, of
course.
So
it's where I work.
Well, also, if it's not a room that you're using as a spare room or anything like that, you don't need to close it up.
No, I don't. No.
It's only if you...
Everything's ready to go.
Yeah, but if you've got people sleeping next to it, you don't want them having all your stuff. Right, okay, let's unravel this one then. Right, now, so to get this to work, you just lift that up. You don't press a button or anything like that.
No, just lift that up, and then pop that one down.
Pop that down, righty-ho.
And then you've got a lovely selection of boxes in here. You've got A4 and 12 by 12 above the desk with a couple of little ruler ones.
Another one's just gone, by the way. Yep. Sorry, I'm just going to check. How many in baskets, Ben? Oh, okay, there's 6 left and 19 people in baskets. I'll shut up.
You can move shelves about in here if you want to, except the sort of the tea section.
Yeah.
So
we need that for stability, don't you?
You do need that one for stability.
If you made that one and that one removable, it would take away some of its strength.
It would, yeah. So they stay in. But you can take out these little shelves. You could take the trays out and put something else in there if you wanted to. But I like using these as like my in and out and bits and pieces.
Actually, I'm just thinking, my computer, remember I said you could slip your computer there? My computer doesn't come with a tower. It's all in it.
Yeah.
But some people have that
Still
kind
got
of tower thing, don't they? That
probably
could
fit there.
Because you need it next to the computer. If
if
you're using it as a computer base, then the tower could live in there, couldn't it?
The tower could fit in there quite easily, yeah. And then you've got space for your machines. And you could get the bigger ones in. You just take that shelf out. Then you have got the hole at the back as well, so you can put your 4-bar in. So you've got lots of scope in here. Underneath, you've got A3, 12 by 12, A4 storage. Plus space for another machine if you wanted to.
Well, yes. So you can slide those out and have a bigger machine under.
A bigger machine under there.
Because like you're saying, you don't know a crafter that's only got one machine.
No. I don't want to count how many I've got.
Oh, no.
Kevin will have a fit.
You do all the crafting. You just have sewing machines and overlockers. You've got
die-cutting machines, boiling machines. Yeah. And I've inherited machines from my mum, from my nan, so I've got more than I can use, really. So you've got this lovely section in the middle, and then you've got that door section over by you, John, there.
Yep.
So you've got adjustable shelves again. You don't have to use the thread rack. You can just not put the dowels in and have it as a shelf.
Yep.
Take dowels out and have bigger diameter threads on there. And then you've got a lovely selection of trays and A4 boxes on that side.
Yep.
And then on this one, you've got another desk. So you've got an L-shaped workspace.
Even the sound of that hinge is
nice
like
clunk,
quality, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you've got a little selection of smaller trays and boxes over here. some empty shelves, take those out, put magazine folders in there, books. But equally, you can take this whole section out and put it in that door if you
Oh, do you know,
want.
I hadn't even thought about that. It could be your own library.
Could be a library.
Do you
Oh, that
know
would be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely if it was all full of books and everything?
Yeah, I might need a few more than one for my books.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, no, you keep the posh ones. What you do is you keep you scrap it, the ones that don't look nice on the shelves.
Oh, yeah.
You keep all your nice ones out on the shelves, and then you put
And
all
all the hardback
the ones you
in here.
use all the time
Yeah.
in here and everything. We've got to move on, I'm afraid. But how many of these have got in baskets? 21. There's 6 left. There's 6 left. You do need to check out. We've got to go in a minute. And obviously Dave's here. He's dressed as one of the extras out of Greece today for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. But and it's not the one with the pink hair either. Anyway, I need you to check out on all of these because they're all apart from this new one here, there's some of those left up there, they're all oversubscribed. There's all of them have got way too many people in baskets. And you want to get them now because just be careful that Hobby Maker don't nick our stock later and you come to check out later on and they've nicked our stock. So please be careful. Here. Okay, that will say at the top now, so please, 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 if you've got it in your basket, you know all you have to do is check out, but they are all limited now, all limited. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, John.
Have a good day. Are you on with Dave Bradford today?
I am, yeah, 2 o'clock.
about
Yeah.
For both shows. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. We've got bulk. Oh, it's me tomorrow. We've got bulk buys at 8 o'clock. Didn't know that. Lisa Lamb's in with the poppy bag at 9 o'clock. Oh, now we've got the Gracie quilting frame with Samantha Williams tomorrow. That always sells out. Be in early to get that on pre-order because that always sells out. Then we've got the Betty bag with Lisa Lamb. Then look what we've got at 12 o'clock. We've got the little Rebel sewing machine that fits onto the cutie. So you'll have your own long arm quilting station. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a fantastic show tomorrow. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
I'll see you very, very soon.
Yes.
Because you're back in October and November, aren't
I
you?
am, yes. Yeah.
I'll be on the beach in October, so you won't see me.
Oh.
I've got to go. Dave's up next with Keith with some very shiny cardboard. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your baskets. Goodbye.
Shopping with Sewing Street